explain to you the reason I used to get a lot of staff positions in cities is because I am the middleman, if that makes sense. I'm always the guy that's explaining to other players, look, there's this, and this needs done. It can't just fucking jump like that.
So in order for you to join, you'll have to join this Discord so I can whitelist you.
Yeah, yeah.
And then if you're curious and you want to see any development related stuff, that's our development. There hasn't been recent updates because I've taken a pretty long break. I'm about to get back into full blown fucking development mode again.
No, I get what it's like, mate. It burns your fucking head out, to put it bluntly.
Actually, I'll back out and if I can, my shit's done downloading, so I should be able to hop back in now. So I can hop in with you, give you something to drive around in to kind of check things out.
Sweet. Why did it make me log into CFX again?
Also need to I gotta get Zap to migrate the server because the server keeps putting itself offline automatically. Basically keeps crashing for no reason. They said that they have to migrate it, but I didn't want to migrate it if I didn't have to. So I tried to solve the problem myself. Because if I migrate it, it gets a new IP, and I have certain scripts that are not through Keymaster. Some of them are actually through the developer's Discord, where I got to go in and change the IP and all that shit that it's connected to. Just a big annoyance. So if I could avoid it, I didn't want to have to do it.
This is why I avoid Zap. My truthfulness, Zap, when they give you a build out of the box, is never an actual perfect build, if that makes sense. I've had to rebuild servers where they looked perfect, and then you looked in the lure and they were missing half of the lure, no one could make sense of it. And it was because we basically got a corrupted server, is the only way to put it. So we were trying to build on corrupted work, and then wondering why, when we were following the correct steps, being newbies, why they weren't working in any of the ways that anybody else saw, like the stuff that we were seeing was. Quickly
Quick, I'm gonna cancel my DayZ server because I haven't been using it, so I'm gonna stop paying for it. Cancel contract. I love how when you go into cancel, they're like, "Oh, we'll give you a permanent discount." It's like that every time.
This is why, funny enough, I tell a lot of people, because you've just hit a nail on the head there. If you've got a server, etc., just every so often have a little look and go to cancel and see how much of a discount you can get on your server for the next couple of months. Just because you decided you may have wanted a different service. Kind of shocking how cheap they'll offer you a product that you were already happy with. Do you know what I mean?
Cancel contract. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, so that's been canceled because I'm not using it.
There's a one
server.
Were your DayZ server, did you not get given a dev to work with as well?
Through Zap? No.
Wow, they're supposed to. They might have stopped it, but I know fucking Nitrado as well. But when it comes to DayZ have got like this little rule thing where if you get your own server, they're supposed to give you someone that you can relay information back to and get help. If that makes sense.
See, with DayZ, I wasn't worried about it because, like, in DayZ, I've made DayZ servers in the past. I can have a fully working, full-fledged DayZ server in less than 24 hours. So I wasn't worried about getting somebody assisting with that. I mean, it would be nice if I had somebody assisting with FiveM, but because it's such a fucking huge thing to do.
Yeah, so fucking if you need someone to help you, I don't mind giving you a hand because it's something I used to do just for something I'm passionate about. I like GTA, but it's just something that fucking is very easily destroyed as well.
There you are. So in this Discord, I don't actually have anything about the server posted because I don't want people in the Discord joining right yet, because I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
There is some people in here that have been waiting for it to be ready, but because everybody that's in here that's still in here they're from my previous server, and they all know how good I can build servers, so they've just been waiting. All right, so you are currently whitelisted. I will send you the IP. I don't actually have a link set up yet. I haven't gotten that far because that was the least of my worries at the moment.
F8 launch.
So you just do F8 and then
Yeah.
type in connect, and
That's why I
you'll
was
be able
just
to.
reminding my brain there. I was like F8 menu somewhere. Like I say, it's
Oh, wait,
been a
actually,
minute. With me being
I'm
autistic
going
and shit, my
to.
brain just remembers things in certain values and then forgets them.
And also, I'm still working on the load screen. I haven't done all the details in it yet, so just when you're not
Bro,
seeing
I
it.
don't think I very rarely see somebody who fucks around with a load screen until either the end, or I've seen people do the load screen at the start. And now this sounds a bit fucking crazy to say, but majority of the time, the people that's done the load screen at the start and other things have been focusing on them details. The details in that city was shit. If that makes sense.
Yeah, my thing basically when I started building this, I got everything of like all the basics in, and now I'm tackling one thing at a time, polishing it up, and then if a issue comes up, I'm sitting there trying to fix that issue. So that's what's taking so much time because we want to have as little bugs as possible in the server. It's like there's one bug that we had in the previous server where when you would pull your vehicle out, if it had engine swaps and advanced vehicle stuff on it, and it had all the vanilla mods on it, fucking it would act like it was out of gas. Doing it this time, I've actually managed to make it to where that issue didn't happen because I've been slowly tackling everything instead of dumping everything at once.
That rings a bell though, because I've heard something similar where the people were having an issue where I'm sure it was in his server last time, were pulling certain cars and mods out. But he ended up trying to go around it a different way. Instead of trying to fix the problem, he just started buying different scripts. And I was like, that's not going to fix the fucking issue. Funny enough, sat complaining when he was putting new scripts on and they weren't working and he was having the same issue. He's like, I can see changing the script isn't going to work. It's something else, base game files or something else that isn't like being told to do what it's supposed to do somewhere. You've skipped a step basically, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But that's why I got tired of working because you couldn't have like a genuine right. One of us could be fucking wrong here. We need to look back and go back and start things. It was a case we've got this far. If it doesn't work from here, it's getting removed. And I'd be like, bro, that's not the right way to do things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. When you do that, you lose out on a lot of things.
I guess you just limit your own potential and possibility. Because you've got something good and a good idea that obviously you were happy with and other people were happy with, hence why you're at the point of implementing it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was like with him, for instance, I'd messaged developers on GitHub who were putting free work out that you'd be getting stuff off. And he couldn't wait 24 hours for someone to reply or a couple of hours. And I'd be like, bro, just leave it. We'll go on to someone else. We've got plenty of it. We've got like 20 things we need to do. We'll go on to something else and start getting work done forward on that. Wait for them to reply and they'll probably give with a fix. And then I'd go back a day later. I'd be like, all right, well, apparently we need to change this and that bit of coding and that'll make it work. That's what we're missing. I've removed it. I'd be, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've literally
Yeah.
gotten the answer that you wanted, but you couldn't wait for the person to reply. And I tried to explain and be like, look at these free devs that we're getting work off. Most of them are fucking working and shit. Like, you should be thankful that they're giving it for fucking free. Never mind the
Yeah,
fact they're also
basically,
offering
like,
support.
I've noticed that a lot of people, they're like super impatient when they're making the servers and shit like that. They like, got to get it out now, 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 now. And so if they don't wait, they're not willing to wait for these creators of these scripts to get back to you. It's like me and my other developers, or not developers, my other owners are all on the same point. We're going to take our fucking time with this. So that way this is maybe could be the next big no pixel server, basically.
Aye. Because the thing is, GTA has been up in arms for the last 2 or 3 years. People looking for a good server, good developers. It's constantly what people searching for.
Yeah. Like at some point, we are looking to pull in other developers and shit like that. Like if you want to help, I know I just met you yesterday, but fucking, I'm willing to take the fucking help I need. I can tell by the way you're talking that you know what the fuck you're talking about. So
And anything I don't know, I'm the sort of guy I'll sit there and say, dude, I don't know this, I need a lesson. Or we need to find someone that can teach me here. No point me sitting bullshitting and then looking like a complete fucking moron when you say, go do that then please, and I can't. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
You just make yourself look fucking silly. And then the thing is, on top of me streaming, I might not have a big community, but I still, whatever community I gain or have, I want them to see the truth of me, not like 99% of other fucking streamers that fake their shit and sit and cap their ass off to try and get places. The whole fake it to make it thing, do you know what I mean?
yeah.
That's GTA is literally the only reason I have noob dev on the end of all my streams. Because like I said,
Yeah.
I'll never claim to be some big massive developer knows the ins and outs of everything, because I'm not. If I had to put myself down to anything, I'm a noob developer, but I do have a lot of knowledge.
Also, another heads up: the ID screen that you're seeing after when you create your character and then you change your clothes, that will be changing. We haven't bought the script for it yet, but that will be changing.
There's some really beautiful UIs out there. To be honest, even some of the standard ones now are pretty decent.
I found a developer that he makes solely UI related scripts, and he charges really good prices for it. So like his ID and character creation screens, which also works with the clothing shops, fucking he's only charging $5 for it.
That is not bad.
Like if you want the open source version of it, it's $30, which makes it to where none of the scripts are like none of the files are encrypted at all.
Yeah.
But like honestly, I don't care about digging in to find out about how he did the UI and shit like that right now.
But the open source one will be there so you can, how do I put it, so you can move it, because sometimes, like, you see where you've got your spawn point at the moment? Like, funny enough, I might have to relog, because I think it's bugged me there when I put my stuff in. Where your spawn point is here at the moment, if I physically went to this location on the map, sometimes you can see the people spawning in. If that makes sense with some UIs.
Yeah, you actually can. Like if I were to go there, so you'd be invisible, but you would be a solid object still, so I could walk into you. And back when I had the IDs overhead, you'd be able to see the IDs as well. I ended up removing that because since we're running mostly vanilla cars, you can actually try to dip and hide into traffic. But if there's IDs over your head, people are going to metagame that.
Yep. I'll let my shit cash in for a minute as well.
Like me, I'm the type of person where instead of trying to build the server and then just having all these fucking rules, I'm doing my best to also make it to where it's physically impossible to do that thing that would be a rule instead of making it a rule. Like we'll have the general roleplay rules like no metagaming, no power gaming, no fail RP, shit like that. Like the rule list that we currently have, I've got to go through and modify it. It was just a rule thing that I pulled off of somebody else's server.
Yeah.
I gotta fine tune it to our server, but fucking
I think
that was
everybody
just
does
so
that,
I had something in place.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done it myself plenty of times when I've started a new server and I've had, oh fuck yeah, went to someone else's server and there's a new decent menu, the rules are pretty decent, and I've played and fought the war right myself and just went copy, paste, there we go, I'll edit that to my own liking.
Yeah. But like, we're hoping that this gets big enough to where like, even anything public service wise is actually ran by players. I don't think it'll get that big, but we can hope.
Shocked. You'd be shocked with GTA how as soon as, how do I put it? I can name a lot of servers, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Project 9 I think it's called, you'll have heard of that, that was a big server. I was in there before it was big. I ended up leaving before it was big, or just as it was getting big as well.
The only 3 big ones that I know about is NoPixel, Redline, and Carolina State.
See, Redline and
I only know
Carolina
about
State, I've never
Carolina
heard of.
because Carolina was the first server I ever joined. Carolina's ass. Carolina is the reason I ended up starting to make my own server.
My
But
first server
I've been
was-
playing like hardcore on their server, like every day for hours on hours. And I ended up getting put onto their DOT, and which is Department of Transportation. And I was role playing as DOT. Well, I decided to open up my own little individual server for me and my buddies to fuck around in, and it also I was buying one-of-ones through them, so I would pop them into my little server that I had to test them out, make sure they were good, make sure it was the one I wanted, and then I'd send it to them and say, hey, this is the one I want to buy. Well, they saw that I was playing on a different server, and that some of my friends were playing on that server, and tried to say that I was poaching, and that I was breaking the rule of playing on other servers, and booted me.
Loads of
They didn't even
servers
give me a
do
chance
that.
to explain. And I was just like, you know what, fuck you guys. So when I built my first server, I set out to steal Carolina's players. Like, and Carolina is a vMenu server, so my first server that I ever built was a vMenu server. But freaking, I've come a long way from that. These vMenu servers are really easy to set up. You just need some type of death and respawn. You need vMenu, obviously, and then custom cars.
Problem is with vMenu, it's very easily broken into. Very easily.
Well, I gave everybody full access to vMenu that was in there, minus the any like admin specific commands,
I know, but what
like
I'm saying
changing
is,
weather and shit.
even if you had vMenu in there locked, it's very, how do I put it, it's easier for a wizard to come in and start dropping shit on people's head if you've got vMenu in your shit. That's the truth, bro. A lot easier. That's why I got advised by a lot of people when I was first getting into it, like, do not have vMenu and you will have problems down the line. Like, as soon as hackers realise you've got vMenu in your shit, they're going to take advantage of it. Which is the problem as soon as you've gotten popular and then people get in and people like that and they go, oh, backdoor. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you've got somebody fucking in a clown suit running around murdering absolutely everything and everyone. That's probably new cash up a bit. No. Your server runs really well though.
Yeah, I've been doing my best to optimize it as much as possible.
Yeah, it runs really well because, how do I put it? I'm in just cashed up a minute ago and it took me seconds to cash up. I was expecting a bit more caching needing done because, how do I put it? Internet restricts me. That's the only problem I have with my shit.
I'm assuming this is you in front of me.
I've got some random dicky bow tie and
Oh wait, no, that's an AI. What the fuck?
I'm over from Fleeter Bank at
No, yeah, fucking. There was an AI driving retarded, and they were driving the same car that you stole. So I thought it was you. It was a white Fusillade or whatever.
Oh shit, it's the police.
Yeah, this is a custom cop car that I added.
Oh, J/. Right, yeah, you've got streamer mode in your shit, bro.
Okay.
It's on there. If
Just
you
so you know, you have voice activity on for 5M right now.
Because all my settings will be undone. I'll just change that to push it all.
I only noticed because when I got near you, I started hearing myself, and then I could hear you double.
Fuck's sake, I'll turn the sensitivity down. It's because, like I say, everything used to be set up, but it hasn't been. So I just had to sort my mic out there. I knew straight away. I was like, if anybody at all walks up, there's not gonna be able to communicate with anyone. Okay, I'm gonna make a dab.
So, one of the things I could show you, I believe you are, yeah, oh, I still have IDs overhead. I thought I removed them. So yeah, you're ID 2. So set job.
I apologize.
Oh, actually, this is one thing you have to, so if somebody punches you, T/refresh skin will put you back to the way you were. So if you got bullet holes and stuff like that, you can fix yourself.
I've seen that before. That's another one. How do I put it? There's a way to stop that, because you will get a lot of people as soon as they realise metagame the shit up with it.
Yeah. Well, and there's also another thing with it is if you refresh skin, you can pop yourself out of cuffs.
Yeah.
So T/set job ID 2 AE 4. So you should have the job of auto exotic at the moment. Also, if you do T/HUD, it allows you to customize your HUD. So you got 3 different styles of HUDs that you can choose from, and if you click speedometer at the top right, you can choose 3 different types of speedometers, and when you edit them, you can change your colors and your positioning and all that stuff. You can also hide certain things that you don't want on your screen. We bought this script specifically because some people like to have a ton of stuff and information on their screen, some people don't.
have nothing. Yeah, no, I like that. That Bel Air one's different, actually, I like that.
That was actually created by the guy that I was telling you about that's really good at making different UIs. If you hit escape, this is our custom pause menu as well, made by the same guy. It has daily rewards, season pass, all that stuff.
Now, crazily, the escape menu, I've seen this one before. And no, so to put it bluntly, the guy I was in the last server with and playing with, bro and owned with, he had this exact menu.
Yeah, and it's cheap too. I only paid, I think, like $7 for it.
He had that
and if you
season
hit
pass
P,
thing like
you
you
will
were on
actually
about here.
bypass. What was that?
That season pass thing you were on about. Oh, well, yours was there, but it was also on here like this bit. It just reminded us straight away with the daily rewards, etc., because you had the daily rewards turned off.
Yeah.
Click my daily reward. I think it's better to have the daily rewards turned on though.
So if you press P, it'll actually bypass the menu and bring it right to the map, so you don't have the extra clicking to do. And then if you want to hop into the cop car real quick, I can take you down to my other character's mechanic shop and show you some of the shit that's custom.
My head disappeared.
Yeah,
I did put my belt on twice.
I forgot to put on my fucking seatbelt.
Is it B or is it a different belt key in here?
Mine is B. I don't know if it's different by default. I think it might be K by default. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that siren off. We also have custom sirens too that are server-sided. I haven't set it up for the new cop cars yet, but
I've got a little one as well for you. K, when you press K, put your belt on, but it's also bringing up your what's the fucking word? Accessories, etc. Like it's hat, helmet, etc. That's a simple.
I've got to remove the accessories menu because it's not needed with the inventory that we have. I also tried to change the default for the belt to B, but fucking it didn't take for some reason.
I know this sounds stupid because I know you know what you're doing, but you did save it in the Lua and reset the server and then try it, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So the first I did was I saved it and restarted the script. Didn't work, so I restarted the server. Still didn't work.
The other thing, this sounds crazy, But if you've got 2 or 3 menus like UIs in the game, it could be possibly that you've changed the wrong UI, if that makes sense. Say you're using like Quasar Housing and Quasar Garage, it would be the Quasar menu you'd have to change it on, not the standard GTA one, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So the HUD that we're using added seatbelt, and I disabled seatbelt on every other script that potentially had one. So it should have only been
Only been that one.
our HUD.
But then I'm
Let
wondering
me
at the
set
same time, if you
notifications.
disabled the other ones, if it had the potential to just not work at all, which would give the same outcome, wouldn't it?
So, if you want to hop into the driver's seat of the police car real quick, you can see one of the first things here.
Try to do this with one hand.
Not store. Let's see what we have in stock. Uh,
I like this MLO as well. It actually feels like it's been filled.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it than just this too. So over here, you should see like a blue box where I'm standing.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is, well, if you want to pull up to it, you can pull in nose first to it.
Why am I driving? I'm using one hand.
You're good. We're not gonna actually engine swap it, but once it's green, you can go ahead and get out.
Am I in the right? Oh, there.
So now if you walk up to here, you can press E to prepare engine swap. If you want to go ahead and press that.
That is a really clean UI as well, because it's not right in your face.
And then if you come over here to the laptop and press E on the laptop, if you go to stock, it'll actually show, we're going to be changing the names of the engines so we don't run into any issues there, but stock will allow you to actually choose what engine you're going to throw into it. And then go ahead and select one and back out of it.
J2Z.
Or sorry, I think you have to do it through overview, not through stock. You just have to choose one that's actually in stock. So, or no, maybe it is through store. I don't know. Or yeah, it's through stock. You have to select it through stock. So when you click on it, it should change color.
I know it is at store, bro. It's store.
Store is where you buy them.
Oh, right, and then it would be in stock. Got you, got you.
Yeah.
Like there's a Nissan R33D there. But when you
So if you want to go ahead and do the 2J, we'll throw the 2J in, and I'll through the database I'll remove it off of there.
When you click it, it's not doing anything though. On stock.
Try doing it through overview.
Yep. Overview is doing the same. No,
Here, one sec. If you want to go over here and end this real quick, I can prepare it and I can try to figure out which one it is.
Yep.
So the rest of it you actually don't have to do yourself, but you'll have to go over here and go to the engine bay and end it, so that way I can start it.
There you go.
It's been a minute since I did anything with it, so I don't remember exactly which way you were supposed to do it.
Oh, I get it, dude. It's fucking, like I said, it's one of them things, unless you're doing it every day, when you stop for a good while, your brain just goes.
Yeah, so you do it through stock, it'll light up which one is, which ones are in stock. So, actually, we'll throw the Urus V8 in this, from the Lamborghini Urus. So you start out with grabbing the lift, then you bring it over this way, and then there's a little box over here that you got to turn green. You put it in, you click E to take the engine out. It actually has a little animation for it once it actually starts pulling it up. There it is. So it actually has an animation of an engine raising up, and out, and then you go over here, you drop it, and you literally just drop the fucking engine on the ground. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't just drop it from the sky like that, but hey.
Why do I keep getting wheezes? Well, that's got to be a me thing, I bet you. I bet you all my stuff's up on maximum here.
Yeah, 5M doesn't really like maximum very much.
I know exactly what it'll be because I haven't done it. Where are you? Extended texture budget. Everything is on very high, which won't help, but I best turn my texture budget all the way up.
Yeah, that is one important part. So then you drop the engine in, you take the lift away, then you end the engine swap. No, I didn't want to pick this back up. There we go. Then you get into the car. It'll have a new sound.
Oh shit. That sounds pretty nice as well.
Then I'm going to show you another one of the custom scripts that's within there. There's a lot of stuff to do with mechanics in here. And this shop is big enough to handle everything, so we got this right here, which if you want to hop out and walk to that TV that's on the wall there.
Yep. That is awesome.
And this does post to the Discord as well, so everybody sees your stats.
No, that is cool as fuck. I know a lot of lads who play this that would be fucking over the moon with shit like that. They'd be able to show off each other who's got the fastest car.
Oh, we got other stuff too, just when it comes to fastest. So if you want to go ahead and hop back in here. So we're at 553 horsepower. That's just with a stock engine swap, no upgrades, no nothing. I didn't look to see if it was increasing my stats or not, but... So... we are going to... pop on down here. So if you want to swap seats here.
Oh, I was going to say I'd give me a second, I'm making a dab, but cool.
Oh, you're good. You can do what you want. So if you want to do that real quick, and then I can walk you through this part afterwards.
Yeah, it'll take me a second because just I'm going to quickly torch the crap off of here.
You good?
How do I put it? I'm like a fucking female stoner, bro. I don't like my shit dirty when I'm smoking. What? You'll have a laugh. I was playing Greyzone the other week, and we're bumping into these two toxic guys, and they fucking jumped into my stream. We're trying to give a shit, and they're like, "Ew, your banger's black. That's dirty. You need to get some alcohol in there," and blah blah blah. And I was like, "Bro, watch this." I sat and torched it all off, see through. And they were like, "Nah, you're smoking shit, your banger shouldn't be black off having the dab." I went, "Bro, if your banger isn't black after every single dab," I went, "not being rude, but you're smoking shit."
Yeah.
I went, "Watch this," I went, "I'm going to have a dab of Reclaim," I went, "and I bet you," I went, "it'll not be much." I went, "but I bet you it'll still turn a little bit of dark off having it." Did. Half an hour later, I was like, "Watch, I'll have a dab and watch how black it is." I went, "the stuff's clean as hell." You get some, how do I put it, very uneducated idiots out there.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm smoking a cigarette real quick.
See, the thing is, it takes us a sec, right? I get the whole rig clean, but then I've got two little terp balls that are inside of it that spin around as you're smoking to like mix things. Now they go jet black, so I heat the rig up until I see they go back white. As soon as they're white, I'm like, yep, the rig's clean.
Yeah, I never messed with any of that stuff when I used to smoke. I always did spliffs. So I used to pack my own cigarettes, so I had the filter with the tube, and it was an empty tube, and I would pack tobacco into it.
Yeah.
Well, what I used to do is when I had some flour, is I'd put a little bit into the packer, and I'd pack it in with the cigarette. So at that point, not only was it stretching further, but I was also getting the advantage of the nicotine heightening the high a little bit. So fucking...
I was about to say one thing. Please don't tell me you put a filter in there.
Forever.
Did you used to put a filter in them?
The cigarettes already had the filter on it. It was literally a filter with the paper tube on the end of it.
Bro, if you look it up, guess what your filter was doing? This sounds fucked up, but it's true. It filters the THC out. Not all of it, obviously, but actually your filter filters
I was
a lot of THC
I was still getting high off of it.
Oh, you're going
to. Very low tolerance.
You're going to, do you know what I mean? You're still going to get high off it, but say like out 100% your spliff, you get like 60%, I think it is, when you look at it in the odds.
There's like literally like a single nug, I would make like fucking probably a good 5 to 10 cigarettes out of it. So fucking, I wasn't using very much at all. It was just enough to get me a little bit of a high. So I didn't like actually getting full blown high when I used to smoke.
No, I get it. Everybody's different. Like me, because I've got ADHD and autism, I like to be closed where I sit, and then my brain slows down, and I can start thinking of stuff, and I can put things in order, and I can start flying with stuff then. But if I'm just
whenever I smoked and like got full blown high, I would pass out.
See, that's just because, no offense, we're being new. Your body overloads the first fucking, how do I put it? Like the first 100 times of smoking, you smoke too much, you're going to feel ill, the room's going to spin, your body needs to sleep. But you try doing that after a year or two of smoke and it's impossible. I wish, like I'm having dabs right now that's fucking 70-80% THC. If I pulled up the site and showed you, you'd be like, oh holy shit. The weed I'm smoking's 30% THC, that's very strong for flower. And it's genuine 30% THC, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, how do I put it? If I was smoking something that was 20%, 25%, I'd sit here and I'd smoke probably 10 spliffs in a couple of hours I'm playing. But because I'm smoking something 30 mixed with something that's 80, 90, like yesterday, the whole time I was on, I think I had about 2 or 3 spliffs, bro, and about 2 dab bongs. As well as if that had been some lower grade stuff like I had the other week, I would have fucking probably smoked about 10, 20 spliffs easy.
Yeah, I had a low tolerance because I didn't smoke very much.
It's a good thing though, honestly. I can't do it often, but every so often, right, that's not really loud. I like to cut off for a little while, and then all of a sudden I'll smoke. And to put it bluntly, the first time I ever done it, and I stopped for 3 months, and then I started smoking again, I thought the weed I bought was spiked. It was that strong. I was in my shed smoking at the time, and I thought I was in the middle of space. I didn't want to open the shed door because it went so quiet. I was like, shit, am I in the middle of space here? I just got this crazy thought in my head, and then I was like, I don't want to open the shed door. I feel like I'm actually generally in space, and I'm going to open that door and shit my pants when I see nothing but fucking stars and I'm floating around. Of course, when I opened the door, it was my back garden, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My brain was still like, whoa, this isn't normal. And I remember sitting fucking going back in the shed after I looked outside, and I was like, I ain't been this high in my fucking life, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And it's literally just because I'd had a break for a good while, so the tolerance had basically said hello. But it all depends on how to put this. People put weed under one bracket. They think all flour's the same. I could give you 20 bits of flour over 20 days, and each smoke that you have of me, you're going to feel slightly different on each one of them, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, I'm aware of all that stuff because the shop that I worked for, we didn't sell weed per se, but we did sell CBD before weed was legal.
I think a lot of places
So
did, bro.
we learned a lot about like THC and like we had CBD flower and all that shit too. So we had to learn about all the different strands and different types and all that shit.
CBD flower isn't bad because you know what it is. You'd be shocked how many people can, as you've seen when you've seen it yourself, would think that's real flower.
Yeah, and when you smell it too, like some of the CBD flower smells just like real flower. Well, I say real as if CBD isn't real. CBD is real too, but fucking, you would think that it's just normal marijuana.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna turn my in-game down a little bit.
Looks like a landslip or something. Jesus. So I'm going to pull myself together.
You good?
You're going to end up with smack doors, can't stop. Apologise if you get her screaming.
You good? I got kids, so sounds don't annoy me like that.
So I've got the only way to describe it, she's a micro cat. She's 3-year-old and she's still the size she was when she was about 3 to 6 months old. And she still behaves exactly the same way a kitten would. Wants in my bed every night, fucking meowing, wants my attention 24/7.
Alright, so you're gonna want to come to a complete stop real quick. And
Yep.
then you're gonna do a slash command for that's gonna say Draggy, which I just sent it in the OOC so that way you can see how to spell it.
Yep.
And then once you have that little screen up on your thing there, go ahead and do a launch.
Ah. Pardon me. That's
So
cool.
that's our drag system, and you just do the same command to make it go away. That'll give you your quarter mile, your half mile, your mile times. It'll also give you your 0 to 60, 0 to 100, 150, 200. I think it also has a 0 to 30 in it. I'm not 100% on that though.
That is cool as fuck.
Then we have a section in the Discord where if you were to screenshot that and cut it down to just show the draggy part, you could post it in the Discord to show off your drag times. Which, where that really comes in, you liking the pops and burbles?
I was trying to get a. You probably noticed what I was doing there.
Yeah.
You tell I haven't played for a while because a lot of the newer changes came in just after I stopped playing because NoPixel changed their UI, didn't they? And they had the big chair there and all the rest of the shit. And then from what I remember, every other city there on was like, ooh, new UI, we need to change our shit.
Wait for this to spawn in.
We
Hopefully
basically
still spawns
sort of forced the rest of the servers out there to compete, if that makes sense, eventually. And then I just stopped playing, so I don't know what the fuck happened with things afterwards.
So this is one of the things we put in, just a simple little script where you can take somebody hostage.
Pardon me.
And I can press G to release you or H to kill you.
Seen it before, it's a good one to have for the robbery situations. Because when they haven't got it, it doesn't feel right, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like
it looks wonky, but...
Aye,
some
that's
reason that
probably a
car
better
didn't
way to
spawn.
put it. As well as when you've got all these little things in there and a scene happens like that, it looks right, it feels right.
Lots of little carry animations and shit. Trying to think of some of the like smaller little shit, like small details. Can't really think of a whole lot here.
Jump in the car. I'll show you what I was on about yesterday with the black market, bro. Because I've just realised when I fall from it over.
Or 1 sec. I'm actually going to spawn something in, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go that. And then I'm going to spawn something in. Some of the other custom stuff that's non-police. Add-on cars. We'll pull out my personal. Because, of course, since I'm the admin, I gotta have my own personal car. If you want to drive, you can drive.
Oh, I was going to mark it on the map, but cool. It's not far from where.
This has a custom sound effects, but I'm gonna be changing it because I don't really like the sound that it has on it.
The thing is, I've noticed a lot of the noises in here are pretty decent though.
Yeah, we have a lot of custom car sounds. So we're trying to make it to where like there's a lot that you can do.
They haven't even asked you where you're hosting, but it's playing smooth for me. You remember I'm in the UK.
Oh, the server itself.
Yeah.
It's hosted in it's US, I know that.
I had a feeling it probably would be, because, do you know what I mean, more local for you guys.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly where it was, because I don't think it was New York. I just want to say it was Virginia. That engine sound I wanted to show you. I must have taken it out. What the fuck? Did I really take that out?
Oh.
I sworn I left that in.
and literally just too slow to brake. I am getting some stutters like crazy here. I need to change my stuff from high quality to normal. I think that's probably what's causing it. Oh.
Oh. I accidentally hit revive on you, not repair. My bad.
No, you're cool. I just thought it was a me thing.
No, I was trying to repair the car and I accidentally clicked on the revive, not repair.
I was having stutters.
So I was trying to keep it repaired.
Yes, I was just, no, it's just me fucking trying to figure out what's going on with my PC. I was on the wrong one, I've lost the next one over.
Oh, that's the other thing too, is we have a tire swap script in too that allows you to swap drift tires onto any car so you can tune and create any car to be drift cars. And it works pretty well actually.
I've seen that one before. We had it in the old city because we used to have a problem with a lot of the police putting on each of us fucking cars. Or mechanics doing it to fucking police cars on purpose. Don't get us wrong, a lot of the time it's done for a laugh, but...
So in the script I can block certain cars, so I actually have it to where the emergency vehicles are blocked from being able to use it. As funny as it would be, I did end up blocking it. I guess I did. Why did I? There was an engine sign I wanted to show you. It was a straight pipe VTEC.
Oh.
But apparently
Damn.
I removed it, so I gotta bring it back up. It's one that I actually paid for. Some of these sounds that we have, I've actually paid for. Because there's a guy, he charges a little much for what they are, but at the same time he gets very, very clean audio samples to create these sounds. So it's worth it in the end because really good quality.
It depends. I'm not going to sit there and try and blow my own trumpet, but I've got a lot of friends, like I was saying before, with being a DJ that work with shit like that. So I can't, how do I put it? I can't turn around and really say how much somebody's worth, because like the people I fucked about with and the shit I'm used to having around with has been worth so much, but worth nothing to us at the same time, if that makes sense. Not to sound snobby. It's just one of them fucking things where you get to the point where you can get certain stuff for fucking free very easily where you don't appreciate it, if that makes sense.
Why is this not letting me sign in? What the fuck?
So as much as I know loads about music and samples and other things, prices I'm bad with.
I'm gonna be pissed if I'm fucking blocked out of my fucking Keymaster. So when I'm trying to go into my Keymaster, it's fucking being dumb.
Oh shit.
Bend over, here it comes!
You might want to watch your ass.
Start bag! Bolo! I'm reloading! Exit the vehicle!
I didn't mean to do it.
Drop the weapon!
What? I'm trying to sign into my Keymaster and it wants me to plug in a physical security key or compatible multiple device. I've never had to do that before. One sec, Ethan.
I wouldn't,
It's through CFX.
I know, I'm just thinking your browser though, like, that sounds malware-y bullshit, weird shit, but it could be official, I don't know. I'd be skeptical. I've never ever heard anything say or do that with CFX. That's more like a Bitcoin fucking thing for secure wallets and shit. Do you know what I mean? That's weird.
And it's not letting me use my phone for it, so now I gotta find a flash drive.
Eh?
Because it wants me to plug in a flash drive on my phone, which I've never had to do that to me before. But it's straight through CFX's website. Like it's, but it's only when I try to sign into my CFX that it's trying to do this. This is, I'm confused.
You dirtbag! Time to meet your maker! I gotta reload! Moron! You fucking
Where is he?
pussy! Knock-
Knocked him out.
Get down!
He's sleeping and you finish him.
Fuck you!
Alright, I'll get these other guys too.
Go to hell!
So just leave them if you want. Try and figure your shit out, because that's more important, bro.
Man down!
They're dead.
Yo, I'm getting some crazy stutters at the moment. I'm gonna change my settings in a second and relog and see if that helps. But it's up here when you've got a second.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to put? I've never created a security key through a fucking USB.
I would try reloading the page and try logging back in, see if it does it to you again. Are you sure it hasn't emailed you a security key? Or is it... That's fucking odd.
Oh, apparently it's Windows doing this.
Hmm?
It wants me to prove who I am in order to fucking use my saved password, apparently.
I would tell it the fuck off if you know your password and just type your password in. Unless it's a case of, oh shit, which one is it? Like I've just had before trying to get back into mine. I had to do a password reset and do the old, ooh, you cannot put this password in, this is a pre-existing password, like you wanker, I've just typed that in before, but thank you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Goes back to typing it in again, straight in this time. Like, yeah, fuck you, we just made us spend 5-10 minutes fucking logging into emails that I couldn't log into because apparently I couldn't remember them passwords.
So even CFX is requiring the fucking physical security key. Even when I manually typed it in, CFX is still saying, hey, authenticate with security key. What the fuck is this bullshit? What if I try to sign into CFX through... The thing is, I've signed it onto it through my girl's laptop and didn't have to do this stuff. This wasn't that long ago.
I
This
have
was just
never
a
seen
few weeks
anybody
ago.
have to put any physical fucking keys or anything to get into their own shit. And like, not to be rude, but even if someone had hacked you or some bullshit, bro, they would just change your fucking password. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just signed on with my phone with no issue.
That's... Try using a different browser. It could be the browser that you're using, if that makes sense.
The only other fucking browser that I have is Edge.
Normally that's the one that causes the fucking problem for me, but hopefully it's other way around for you. Apart from downloading GTA files, Edge was the other reason that I had fucking loads of malware on my PC. So clever fuck me thought when I reset my PC, remove it. Turns out no, don't remove Edge because it runs half of your PC. Believe it or not, half of your stuff on Windows and that runs off Edge. So if you remove it, half your Windows updates and other things start fucking up.
Now, well, maybe it's because I still have this open, so let's try it now. Now it's just sitting there saying, please try again later. This is fucking dumb.
What's your other browser doing? Just not loading the page up at all?
It's saying, please wait before trying to log in again when I try to log in. Is it maybe because I'm signed into it on my fucking phone? So let's sign out on my phone.
But you should be signed in right now on your PC, though.
I'm trying to sign in to the through the web browser, and it's being fucking dumb. So here, it'll be easier if I just fucking share my screen so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier, but like, it's not some weird, and even I know you long enough to be like, share screen, so I was like, look.
This screen here. So this is what Edge is showing.
Right, I've got your Malva monitor. So see.
So whenever I try to log in, it just says, please wait again. Wait before trying to log in again.
Right, you
Now, if I go in through Keymaster through here, sign in, and then, which this pops up the same as if I typed it in myself.
Yeah.
Now it's also saying, please wait before trying to log in again on here as well, which it wasn't doing that before. I wonder if it's because I've tried to sign in so many fucking times.
And you never clicked the login with a passkey by accident? Because I'm
No.
assuming that's what it looked like or sounded like it was doing.
Yeah.
Ah, my fucking jaw.
But like, I'm able to access it on my phone just fine. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Have you cleared your
download this to
cookies
my
already
phone.
for or wiped your PC since the last time you've accessed it on your PC? Because
I haven't wiped anything, no.
But you shouldn't really be logged out for any reason as well, then, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it doesn't keep me logged in for some reason. But that's an issue that I have on my Chrome. It doesn't keep me signed into YouTube either. It's really fucking annoying.
That's Chrome automatically deleting browser cookies, etc. Then, if you know what I mean.
So I'm gonna send this file to myself through Discord. I have a junk Discord that I created just for me to send myself stuff back and forth.
I won't worry, I've also got one. Yeah.
Works well when you're just trying to transfer small shit.
Even just photos and shit that you don't want to generally put in thingies, do you know what I mean? Personal photos of my little brother, certain things I'm like, oh, I've took that, but I've took it on someone else's phone. I'm like, 1 minute so I can put it in my Discord because my phone was fucking dead. And they're like, I'm like, so when my phone's alive, I can actually fucking put it on my phone or save it on my computer or whatever and, like, delete the cunt.
Alright, I downloaded it onto or sent it to myself through fucking Discord. That was just dumb. Like, why can I sign in through my phone but not through the fucking browser? Alright,
Here's an idea
the
for you. While you're signed in on your phone, you see that passkey option. Make a passkey for yourself. And then if you're going to have this problem on your browser, at least then you've got the option to put the passkey in and see if that lets you around the bullshit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll do it at some point, since I know that I can sign in on my phone.
I would just do it while you're actually signed in, just in case it doesn't allow you back in on your phone, bro. That's what
I left it up on my phone, so... Refresh. Starts. There we go. That's started. And then we're going to do this, and then go to add-on cars. And we're going to throw it into this one just because it makes the most sense. Go there, save, boom. Now I gotta restart this car. F8 restart. Boom. F8 T/car CITI. Where the fuck did he come from? I spawn the car and all of a sudden I get killed by an AI.
Hmm.
Fucking bitch. Where you at?
Stood up the top, spawning my head if you want. I was just looking for something to see if I could find it again. I think that's the one. You're QB core, aren't you?
No. I do have the pressing Alt to access the third eye though. There's an ESX version of that, so that
Well-
way you can actually run that if you want to.
But what I'm saying is, that means you've got QB core dependency, so you could run it. There's literally fucking free black market scripts etc. there if you don't have them already. That's what I was trying to remember and see if there was ones there for you. I'd find more, but I was just having a quick reminder. Basically what I was on about yesterday is you can have a black market dude up here, and your little doors at the side. Not only can you lock them, so you've got these extra options for yourself how you want to do it on roleplay. If you look here, there's a little keypad, dude, on the outside of the door. That keypad, and I don't know why, still never figured out why, but you can get fucking scripts for it, but I believe that a lot of the door scripts, like the one we were on about yesterday, has it in. That keypad's coded into the game, so you can use it and put, like you see, you run cards, physical objects, and then put them cards wherever you want. So if you want to have them cards so somebody can sell them, or there's a dealer in the back of a shop or underneath the counter sort of situation, or fucking, I don't know. Like I was on about, the idea that I'd had and pitched to a lot of people like, was more along the lines of, you know, the casino vans you have.
Yeah.
Like, the idea is you put the casino vans in so they can do the normal casino heist robberies. Because there's one or two of them that... The robberies themselves aren't really great. Holy shit, that thing sounds like an animal. So basically, you can then rob them, and every so often you rob the black market card. And then it's up to you whether that black market card is a permanent card or one-time use. Normally
Whatever you were
after...
just saying, I couldn't hear you over the engine.
I'll start again. Right. Basically the idea is the casino trucks, they rob the casino trucks. Every so often a casino truck, one of them workers that the kill's gonna drop a card. Because you can get scripts yet again off of fucking free all run alongside them where you can add your own object in, as you'll know. So you just add the card in and say, right, I want that card to drop at a 5% interval. So it's a bit rarer. So at some point, one of them will fucking get a card and they'll realise, oh, black market, holy shit, what the fuck, or... you don't have to make it so blatant, you might not have to name it a market card, or... Do you know what I mean? You could name it something like, for instance, a strange card with no markings on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's shit like that I don't know if you're the same yourself, but I've always thought, with the lure of it, it's a lot more fucking fun. Because you've got to go out do something, then when you get this, you've got to go out and find the location. Once you've found the location, you've got to get access to it, and somewhere like that ain't exactly easy to get access to, is it? If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the great thing about that location is you could actually find the location without having the access to it and have a little idea, depending on if you want to have a physical fucking dudes stood there to talk to, or you could have the whole invisible spot to go to in the room. But if you have the dudes, they've got the... Oh shit, there's a guy there in the window, he's definitely a cell. I've normally seen people that around NPCs, but we can't get in there. There's a locked door. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's normally a bit of fun. It's one of the ones I've liked doing, a lot of the lads like doing, but then again, not fucking loads of people are sold on having little other things like that to do. They start getting worried that it's going to create too much crime or other thing. You asshole.
Yeah, this is a TX admin server, so I'm able to, I have a few little trolley menus, or like
Well,
stuff in here.
Here's another thing with one for you. Every GTA server out there's got TX in it. Everyone. Even if you swap to another thing, it'll still have TX admin. You can, don't get me wrong, you can change admin menus, but I don't think I've actually seen a server yet where TX hasn't been involved. I think it's got to be involved, but I just can't remember, buddy. Good job.
There's this specific thing I'm trying to get to happen, but there we go.
For fuck's sake.
There you go. That's the other thing too, is we do allow Hitman roleplay, but you just got to get it approved through an admin before you can
cool.
Hitman roleplay. And we will have a specific Discord channel that only admins in Hitman can see. And
Yeah.
basically, when they receive a hit, they have to make a post in there saying who the hit is on, who placed the hit, and how much the hit is for.
That's a good idea.
And then once they complete the hit, they'll put a react to their own message with a green check mark. So that way it's known that they completed their hit as well. So that way if anybody comes and says oh, it was RDM, we can look in there if we were told that it was a hit and verify that yes, it was a hit. But yeah, so the engine sound that's on this, it's going to be getting turned down a little bit because it's a little too loud.
Yeah.
It's loud enough that it would be very hard to role play around it. But that's just an example of one of the premium sounds that we have. This is a straight pipe K20 from a Honda Civic Si.
It sounds fucking nice.
And like one of the other nasty ones that we have is the twin turboed, I think it's the Huracan. Let's see here. I know that one's there. Yeah, it's twin turbo Huracan. That's another nasty one. I'll actually put it on this car here. But first I need to DV this so that way we don't crash. Actually, do I have a Lambo that I can throw? I don't. Okay, I'll just throw it on this. Actually, no. I'll throw it on the Ferrari. This is one of the sketchier cars that we threw in. It passed our check because it's got a kit on it and it has no badges. So you can't really say that it's exactly a Ferrari. If you know cars, you can look at it and say that's a Ferrari, but if it restarts F355 and then T/car F355. You want to hop in real quick? You'll like the pops and burbles on this one. This is another one that the sound's gonna have to be turned down on.
Other side.
We even have like truck sounds and shit like that too. Like we actually have custom semi truck sounds with Jake brake and everything. Like we put a lot of time into finding some really good sounds. And then because of us being a car focused server, we do have stuff like this. Once it spawns, there it is. It's only parts of it. The rest of the parts are customizations. So the engine has like moving parts. Like you'll actually in the turbo see the fan spinning in it and shit like that. The belts all move. But that's actually a really fucking fast drag car. Like if you want to take it for a quick test drive up the road, you can. Just be aware you're probably going to die if you collide with something. Has a 0 to 60 in like 1.5 seconds or some shit like that. The drag cars, where those are going to be very specific cars that are going to be pretty expensive too. That didn't seem to take off as crazy for you. Like,
Ouch.
it's specific. It has all the upgrades on it. There's an oh shit, I forgot this thing has no brakes.
Same. I should have realised it being a drag car, but I braked way too late. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we've got a variety of drag cars. This one's, if you look at the tail lights, you can tell that it's a Firebird, but it looks far enough off that it's fine. And then we also have a whole police MDT with alert system and all that shit. That's why I knew what you stole earlier, and I actually got an alert showing me where you stole it from. But what's nice is it's based off of a camera system with pre-selected areas, so if you're out in the middle of nowhere and there's no civilians nearby, we won't get notified. So if you fire a gun out in the middle of nowhere where there's no AI to see you, we won't know. So if you're gonna kill somebody, that's the place to do it. But if you want to check out general stuff, I can spawn in here. I'll spawn in this for you. It's kind of trolly a little bit to spawn this for you, but okay. There you go.
That's fucking awesome.
It's a drag lawnmower. It's not very quick though. It's quick for a lawnmower.
I'll take a minute to get used to it, but that'll be fun.
Yeah, I can spawn you in something a little bit more normal that's easier to drive. So this is a custom car that we added. This is just a modified vanilla car, so... It's a wide body version of the in-game Kuruma, and it's got a ton of modifications that can be done to it as well. But that's a little easier to drive, so...
No, it actually wants to stick to... Oh shit, my bad. Stick to the road. That wouldn't be the first time hitting a police officer by accident.
Where is it? There it is.
I'm sorry I had a headache, officer.
Oh, there you are. You like my cop car? Recruits are gonna get this, by the way.
I was about to say, what the fuck you stopping in that?
Well, cops are able to get engine swaps, so they can engine swap this bitch. They won't be able to throw everything in it, but because our engine swaps are size restricted,
It's
so
not
like
that
they can't go and throw a W16 in this because it won't fit.
It may be quick as fuck, but your problem is when someone decides, alright, I'm just slamming him off the road now, he's been chasing us long enough.
What's awesome though is
Oop.
these Pantos are fucking indestructible.
To be fair, it's pushing me about there.
The guy that made this increased the weight of it. I'm gonna be fixing it, but
No, engine brokey.
yeah, and I'm still driving.
God damn it. Try my muffin.
I haven't checked out all the new cop cars that I added. That's why I'm kind of fucking around at the moment. Some of them are pre-existing cop cars, but they've added modifications to it. I paid $30 and got this massive fucking police car pack where they took vanilla cars and gave them police shit. Ow. The fuck? Never had that happen before. But there will be specific cars that are going to be speed enforcement, which are going to be cars that are faster to deal with the people that are in really quick cars. So, and they have unmarked versions too, so they'll actually be able to blend really well. But we're going to be sticking true to how it is in the US. Unmarked are not allowed to perform traffic stops.
This may restart me. Yep, I knew it was fucking good. I'm just trying to change some of my graphics out a bit more normal, drop them down, see if that stops stutters a bit. Reconnecting.
I mean, if you are hopping, oh yeah, you are hopping back in. You should put you right back where you were.
I just want to just see how long it took us. I normally I get thrown into a server pretty quickly, even American servers where I've got the lads saying, how the fuck are you getting in before me? Especially when they've got like gigabit internet and all sorts of shit and I'm sitting here with a fucked internet.
Yeah. What do you think of that load screen?
It's nice. I still get these little stutters. Could it be my game?
I mean, it's possible you are connecting to a US server.
I'm at 103 ping, but I don't think that it is. I don't know.
I'm only spawning these because I haven't gotten a chance to check them out, so I bought the pack but never actually jumped into the game to check them out. That Kuruma you were just driving, I just spawned a cop car version of it.
And try putting everything to normal. It's a pain in the ass because sometimes it doesn't restart you and other times it does. Right. Have I got anything extra open that could be doing it?
I like that one. The R300 cop car. Some of these are definitely going to be specifically supervisor because they can't arrest with it because there's no back seat. So if you're on a regular patrol, you can't really patrol with it.
Shit. I didn't want
That's
to
the
do
other
that
thing
like
too, is I want our police force in this server to have a large variety to choose from. So that way, there's something for every situation.
Damn it, random numbers and
I didn't realize a lot of the ones in this pack were 2 doors though, so kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
fact I'll try quitting and going back in because I nearly made myself create a new character by accident there. Not that I'm bothered like, but it just saves a second.
Once you do load back in, if you're curious what the police have, I have every single police car spawned right now.
Yeah, definitely. The other thing I was curious
they-
to what you had was like heist wise. That's another one I can help you with a lot.
We don't
Like-
have any heists in yet, because we've been kind of. I've been working on the core shit.
It's not a problem if you want us to fucking like, literally sit here with and pull shit up in the space of 5-10 minutes and start giving you heists to look at and giving you ideas. Well, for instance, yeah, because I was on about Black Market before and I was looking for shit myself like to remind me. But there used to be better ones than this that used to come with all the guns, if this makes sense to you. You can get the guns separate, but it's a pain in the ass. It's then down to whether you want to buy a gun pack off someone with loads of skins, etc., or if you want to hunt them down. That one comes with a lot of decent basic ones, to be fair, if you know what I mean. More than enough, but I'm just one of them people that I like to have fucking stupid amount of options and then just trim away what's not usable and so on and so forth.
So that one right there, I don't even need to download that. I'd be able to set that up through Quasar's inventory. So Quasar inventory comes with something called Quasar shops, which I can actually set up a black market shop through.
All right, is that now got that attached?
Yes, and I can actually spawn an NPC with it. So I can choose whatever NPC I want, spawn them in a specific spot, and have it to where it's got specific items in it. So that's something I could already set up currently. I could literally have an NPC sitting up in that spot here.
That is perfect. Because it never used to have that, as far as I'm aware, if you know what I mean. It might be, like I said, it's been a fucking... It's got to be closer to somewhere between 6 months to a year.
Some people don't realize it. So it's not actually directly attached to it. It's something that you have to grab after you purchase it. It's one of Quasar's, what he calls DLCs. Once you purchase a script, if you go back to his website, there's certain DLCs that you can download that are attached to, that work with that script that you get free because of purchasing that in shops as well. In shops, you can basically set up any shop to be however you want. Like one thing I'm going to be doing that I did in the previous server is I'm going to actually make it to where you have to walk around the store to buy certain stuff. So like if you want to buy drinks, you actually go to the drink cooler to buy the drinks, as an example. I'm also going to be adding a bunch of different food stuff as well.
Because custom food's always a good one, but it's a pain in the... It's not a huge pain in the ass to do. I was doing it last time, and I've done it before and had it work successfully, and then the second time I went to do it, for some fucking reason, every time I put it onto the lure, it was, like, there. It just, for some reason, wasn't working with the animation, and... How do I put it? The animation wasn't working, nor was the nutrition, but it was telling you as well that the item was fucked, and it had my head fucked.
So adding it's not a pain in the ass. It's just really tedious So like you have to put it into the essential scripts. I forgot exactly what the name of the script was, but there's like ESX Essentials or something like that, or Essential Needs. I can't remember exactly what it was. But you got to put it in there, and you have to put in the command or like the actual prompt that it pops up to when you eat it or drink it. But the problem that I have is I don't have custom assets to where like if you're drinking a soda, you actually have a soda can in your hand versus it always being a bottle of water. But like adding all the custom food in, it was easy. It's just tedious as fuck. I don't know how it works with QB though. With ESX, I don't know how to do it. They kind of burned a little bit going down that time.
Back and I was trying to find this bloody heist pack for to show you. This was a good one. I don't know if it's that one. It's been that bloody long. You know when your brain just completely farts.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing we're going to be doing in the server too. That pretty much no other server likes to do. We're going to allow armor and bulletproof tires. They're just going to be hella expensive. So there's lots of things to spend money on. So even people that got a lot of money, like if they want to fully kit out a car, it's going to cost them quite a bit.
Aye.
It's like if you wanted to have full armor, bulletproof tires, full engine swap, full advanced vehicles. So that's one thing you haven't seen yet is the AVS. So like if you hop into any of these cars, well, actually, no, it has to be an owned car. So I'd have to call my car over here. So while you're doing your thing, I'm gonna call my car. We have valet as well, by the way. We'll call my gauntlet over here. The valet is retarded as hell, though. He doesn't know how to drive.
That does not surprise me. That seems to be a fucking global issue.
Yeah, and as soon as I say it, he's over there just driving into a fence. And I'm stuck in this bug where the game thinks I'm indoors, so I have to like relog to fix it, but I don't feel like relogging right now. So I can't even run over there. So this cop car, believe it or not, is completely vanilla. This was not added in.
Really?
But yep. It's actually the DLC car that GTA added that is from GTA 6. Our server is on the most recent version of GTA.
I was gonna say it's not a car I remember at any point bumping into. But I do know that, like you say, they update and go to new versions all the time, hence the old hipster versions, the skater versions, and all the rest of it.
I can actually show you the which button? Can't remember what button it was to change my alarm. So I don't. Let me plug my controller in because I know how to do it on controller. Ugh. Normally I'm driving with controller, and when I'm driving with controller, I'm inescapable. By the way,
There's a thingy for the Steam Deck that you can have for the cops where all that stuff like their in-game fucking controls, if you know what I mean, the sirens, the lights, and all the rest of it, and put it on the Steam Deck.
as you can hear, there's custom sirens on this. That's not the standard siren. But yeah, you can always tell when I'm driving KVM versus controller. If I'm driving KVM, I drive like a kindergartner. But if I got the controller in, I drive like a pro. So, because I grew up playing racing games, so when it comes to driving, unless AI goes retarded, you ain't losing me.
Yeah, I'm the
Which,
same because I grew up playing racing games a bit. I'm not the greatest. I've got friends that are a lot better than me, but
whenever I
done
play
like
as a crim,
go-kart racing as a hobby.
whenever I'm a crim, I'm always the getaway driver. Because I'm the one that does the crazy shit that loses the cops. Like sitting there going down a fucking slope, slowing down, and then fucking if they don't slow down, they jump over me and I turn around, or if they do slow down, I fucking back up, jump over them, bash into them, and turn around and take off. Like I've done all kinds of crazy getaways. On one of the old servers I used to play on that I was not the owner of, fucking everybody when they wanted to do a bank heist were fucking trying to get a hold of me to fucking have me be their getaway.
Okay.
And the cops, like when they knew I was the getaway, they wouldn't even try chasing me. They try to plot ahead of me because they knew there was no point. Put me on a bike. At that point I'm completely gone. It's not going to be whipping through alleyways and tight spaces so fast that fucking cops ain't going to be able to do anything. The only thing that I do have issues with is losing the helis. So I end up having to do the old school swap in a tunnel.
I it depends on the bike. Really depends on the bike I'm using and the handling of it. If it's something that handles like shit, then sometimes it can be a bit of a fucking challenge, especially if the cops have got decent cars. But even then, I can be a bit of a cunt. I'm more likely to
Well, the
wipe myself
biggest thing
out in
with
the long run now.
the bikes is you can go places that the cops can't. And if you've got the right bike, you can even get places that their bike can't because the fucking police bike doesn't handle that well. Like it handles well enough, but now if they're using custom police bikes, then fucking there's a chance. I'm getting stutters too. I just noticed it. The traffic as they're driving by, they're stuttering. So it may not be you. It may actually just be the server being dumb.
But earlier, certain places, like certain places in time, it's been beautiful. Could be what help you keep an eye on it. The other guy because I think the other guy was in here when I joined, unless it was you were in here already before me.
I was in before you.
I was gonna say fucking you should have asked him to see if he gets stutters, etc.
He's one of my testers, so I think if he was getting stutters, he would have told me.
Aye.
But since he was playing in here so much, I promoted him up to tester. Said, hey, fucking, I'm gonna give you a free 1 of 1. Do some testing for me. I can actually show you that 1 of 1 I gave him. He was so excited when I gave it to him. Got a custom engine sound and everything. Yeah, that's his 1 of 1. He fucking loves that thing. But that's the other thing that I like doing as well, is with people that are very dedicated to my server. I don't mind giving them shit that I normally charge for
It's
as
one of
a
them
way to
things, and
show
it's
appreciation. Hey, Ethan, you only got about 15 more minutes, so that way you got time to eat dinner before bed.
Trying to find Fleeter on the Pacific ones, but
Yeah, the only thing illegal-wise that we have in at the moment is drug running. Which, if you're familiar with the drug creator script, then you're familiar with how that all works. So,
that one I am a bit familiar with because I think it was like one of the last ones I was fucking with a lot before we got off putting fields up, and it got to the point where I had like 20 different drugs and like 3 or 4 or 5 different steps depending on them, some of them in different prices and stuff, and it was getting to the point where it was getting a bit more complicated, but it was easy to manage because we'd slowly sort of done it together, if that makes sense. Where the
oh yeah, we also have a script in for player-owned dealerships as well, where they actually have to like pay for their stock, go pick up their stock, and bring it back to their dealerships. They can sell to players, or if they want to export it, they can export it. They only so they make a 50% profit if they export. And if they sell to a player, they can set their price on that one. By default, it's set to where the import cost is 50% of the player cost. But obviously, they can adjust their pricing. So if they want to jack the price up a little bit, they can. It also has it to where they actually got to buy licenses for different vehicles. So I have it separated out by region. So if they want to sell American vehicles, they got to buy the licensing for American vehicles. And it is based off of the vehicles that are available in it. So like the Italian license is pretty expensive because it's got a lot of high-end cars in it. And we got motorcycle dealership, boat dealership, aircraft dealership. I'm going to be setting up a police dealership for the police, is whether police buy their own or the fucking the PD themselves actually have to buy their squad cars. Fucking either way, they need a place to buy it. And there is a dealership that is 100% AI ran only. And that one, every single car in there is at a price that you can buy when you first spawn into the city.
Ooh, I might just found it.
So they're all cheap, low-end cars.
You were ESX again, weren't you? Just sorry to, because my brain.
Yeah, we're on ESX.
Right, there's one for you to look at. Shop robberies.
We don't have any robberies, and there's a default shop robbery, but it's kind of ass.
It
So
might possibly be sort of close to the one I've just sent you there. That one's the one for the safes, which is normally a good one to do. Because it's low-end crime, it keeps your fucking cops busy. Something for fucking lower-end criminals to start to make money, etc. when you bust out.
yeah, that one's honestly that's better than the default ESX ones. So
Yeah, I'm just
just
having a look 'cause
looking at the images, it's better.
I'm trying to find repositories that's a little bit newer because I've got a bank repository one there, but it's 2 year old. So I'd rather find a newer one that's probably a bit more polished for you before I went, oh, that's the one. Do you know what I mean? But just as I was
Well, this
saying,
one actually has it to where you can do register robbing and bank robbing. I'm assuming they both work the same, so it'd just be a safe robbery. I mean, that one would be a good temporary one until we can find a higher quality one.
Well, you use
So
that
I
one.
don't mind putting temporary stuff in as kind of like a space filler, so that way we
Aye.
have something while we wait for something
It's
better.
better. Well, that's what I was about to say. It's better to have something than nothing at some point. And if it's fucking not working or etc., and you replace it with better, nobody's going to be bothered when it disappears. But that one, for instance, there is other robbery scripts. That's why I'm having a look through that include shit like that. So then when you've got something like that, like you put the like I'm looking for here. What the fuck's the name? The bank heist in. One of the bypass might have it written in with it, so it's a case of, like you say, that temporary file can be just completely gone with now. That's why when I was looking, I'm trying to look for some packs for you that have a lot of bits and bobs in with them, so then you can look through and be like, oh, that's useful, that's useful. Nah, I don't like that, but that is. I had loads of repositories and shit saved beforehand, but it's just unfortunately because I wiped everything. Fuck
Oh
knows how much
shit!
stuff I've lost.
I might have to add this. Something very simple, but with normal GTA, when you're driving and you do a 180, it like stops you dead.
Yeah.
The guy that we get a lot of scripts off of, sometimes he'll actually release free open source scripts that are just very simple scripts. And this one is when you do that 180. So like if you're doing like one of the intersection street takeovers, a lot of times they like to sit there in real life. They would do a 180 and then roll back till they're almost hit something and take off. He made it to where you can actually, after doing that 180, roll back and then take off. So it's just a simple little small
Plan your European getaway?
thing, but it just makes things a little nicer.
Ooh, I might have found one.
So I was going on cause quality stuff here because I was going to send you a link to one of the heists that we plan on getting.
Bollocks, that one's QB core, not ASX. Fuck my life.
Oh, actually, this is something that I have not seen a single other server with. So after you check out the AVS, I'm going to show you something else.
Yeah?
It's something that I've never seen another server with it. And I think it's because most of the time, most other servers aren't car focused. But this is a link to the one of the heists that we plan on getting. The one I was telling you about.
हेलो दोस्तों एंड वेलकम बैक टू
It's something we've been talking about getting for a little while now. We just haven't gotten it yet because we're not ready to open up and start pulling people in. So we haven't actually gotten it.
Wages sentence as well.
Because quality stuff, he doesn't encrypt any of his files, so you're able to like modify
Tune it as you need,
out of it.
which is what you want, to be honest with you. Because don't get me wrong, sometimes some stuff out the box is perfect, it doesn't need touched, but then it's not always the case.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with cuz quality stuff, or not cuz quality, Quasar stuff, because Quasar he encrypts everything, and then I've had some issues with some of his scripts where I couldn't fix it, so I had to contact him, and then he told me to send him the files. He fixed it and sent it back.
And it's
It's
like you
like,
could
well,
be using some
It's nice
Quasars.
that he fixed it, but I'd like to know what was needed to fix it, so if I have that issue in the future.
Yeah. But like you could be using Quasar stuff, and then like Gab's maps, for instance, it's really well known, and they're both are good developers. But it's not to say, unfortunately, that they're both going to go together on your server. Somebody else's server could be using the same maps and some of the same scripts, but they're missing that one script that's causing the problem. That's got the conflict. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes it can be something as stupid as literally a texture on a wall that's been added in another bit, because it's causing extra shader cache or some bullshit in the area or memory leak. Do you know what I mean? They name your fucking problem from there. That's pretty cool, that.
Yeah, it's one of the heists we plan on adding. We've just been a little bit more focused on getting other stuff done first. cleaning up all these cop cars here. While you're doing what you're doing there, I'm gonna go ahead and relog real quick because it's bugging me not being able to run around. Honestly, fucking talking to somebody like you is probably what I needed, so that way I could fucking get the motivation to get back
Get
and
the
just fucking
motivated.
finish up
Nah,
the
it's-
server.
It's funny you should say that because it's just weird when you said it yesterday. Is you know when certain things click, and I'm not one of them people that believes in weird superstitious bullshit or nothing like that.
Yeah,
But it was just odd, if you know what I mean, because you mentioned it was just was on about games on GTA, and I was like, I used to Devon thingy a little bit, and then the same thing comes out yourself, and then turns out we're pretty much done the same shit. Obviously, probably a bit more yourself than that, but do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Just a bit of a weird coincidence playing a fucking game that you wouldn't normally see people that fuck about with this sort of game playing in their downtime.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those all around type of players. I play pretty much any kind of game.
I'm the same, anything I can get on with, but GTA has always been a big love because there's, how do I put it, there's just so much to do in GTA. Like, other games are a lot more restrictive because it's either shooting, racing, maybe a bit of shooting and racing, or army shit or whatever. At least with GTA, you've got so many different options. You can be a criminal, you can be a banker, you can be a fucking policeman, a paramedic, you can go out and fucking open up a business, you can be a fucking mechanic, you could decide to fucking own a strip club, be a pimp, you know what I mean? It's name your fucking option. That's what I've always loved with GTA RP. It's just a shame that fucking Rockstar never caught on to the fact quicker that that was the next evolution. It's just a shame it took them to see another fucking load of developers say, look, you aren't listening to community, so we're going to. And then even have to buy them out. If you look back into history, it's disgusting what Rockstar's done. Because they got the FBI, etc., to raid them and all sorts at first, you know, years ago. I bet you didn't know that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they really fucked with the guys that made CFX at first, buddy. Because they couldn't do anything. They weren't actually breaking the law, if you know what I mean, in the way that it's run. Hence why it never got closed down, because they weren't breaking, like... It sounds stupid, yeah, the game's copyrighted, but the right to mod it and all the rest of it wasn't actually illegal in the way it was being done. Which sounds weird, but if you look into it on black and white, that's why they were getting away with it. It's why no criminal fucking proceedings, even though they tried to bring them, were never actually prosecuted. That's why they're always going to have to buy them out in the end. And then their other option to shit on the community and like cool things down to bring GTA 6 out and do the same with GTA 6 and turn number 6 into what 5M is. Copyright everything. That's half of the reason people do what they're doing. Especially like the younger community and the rap community and all that, and the ones that's spending the stupid money is because they want nice clothes on the game, they want to show off. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Almost like NFTs. So they're wanting to NFT the fuck out of shit. But I think it's a better opportunity for server owners, because I'll just turn my dinner off. Do you know about blockchain and what's happening with that with GTA?
What was that? I didn't catch the tail end of that.
That is insane. I'll sort that out.
All right, Ethan. Ethan, it's time to start wrapping up.
I was saying, have you heard what's happening with blockchain with GTA?
Ethan, I said it's time to start wrapping up. You almost smacked me in the face. Sorry, I was kind of distracted there. What was that?
You're right. Have you heard what's happening with blockchain with GTA?
No.
Well, they officially said it about a year or two ago that bringing blockchain into GTA, some sort of cryptocurrency, probably going to be Bitcoin because it's the fucking big official currency, isn't it, for pretty much everything. They said something along the lines, I can't remember the exacts of it, you'd have to look into like the statement, but you get the gist of it like I did, that they're going to be giving out blockchain to players, so players are going to have the chance to turn in-game currency into actual
A
money.
USB to Type-C, not a Type-C to Type-C.
What I think they're going to do,
That's
think
not
they'll
how you
have-
say you're hungry, Ethan.
I think they'll have official servers and unofficial servers, and I think you'll be able to rent a server as a server owner, name your server, etc., like Grizzly World and NoPixel, etc. I think all your mods, your car parks, everything's going to be fucking like CFX store. Do you know what I mean? You're going to have loads of options off developers. I think it's going to help the smaller developers be able to put packs on there. You know, like Xbox Store and Roblox and other shit where somebody can create a game or an item and they can put it up on the store and it'll sell how people judge it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It'll sell on rating, and as the rating goes up, it becomes bigger in the fucking thingy. They get a better algorithm and all the shit that's on the top, and they're selling fucking silly amounts of it. I think it's going to be the same way. And I think the clothes packs like Nike, Gucci, all the rest of the shit will be officially stated from the companies then, and they'll get the copyrights. Because the companies will want the loyalties. The companies, any game company ain't stupid if they approach another company in the right way. Another company doesn't want page to use their name, and at the end of the day, you're giving them free advertisement, especially something like Grand Theft Auto, when half their client base is people that sit playing that fucking game half the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. The fuck? I've got cables out the ass, but when I actually need a cable, I can't fucking find it. So I'm trying to find a fucking Type-C, a USB to Type-C. I've got loads of Type-C to Type-C. But I need a USB to Type-C so that way I can plug my fucking controller into my PC. I don't really feel like getting behind it to plug a Type-C to Type-C in.
That's like me, I could have drove full of cable till I moved fucking into a big bag and then I was like, oh, fuck, save that, I'll have to go through it.
I got an ass load of them back in Syracuse. A good chunk of my stuff is still in Syracuse at my buddy's house. That's mainly because I didn't want to clutter up my girl's place. Once we move and we have our own place, I'm going to get all my shit from Syracuse. You need to tell Mama what you want to eat, Ethan, because bedtime is at 8:30. And if you're not in bed on time, then you're not going to have the Oculus tomorrow. Pizza and burgers, that's basically what we got. That you'll eat. I didn't say chicken. I never said chicken, though. Mama just said she doesn't think we have any left. But she forgot. So it's basically pizza or burgers. If you weren't so damn picky about everything, then there would be more options, but you're picky. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go behind my fucking computer and plug this in.
So I had a big him, was I said every 1 second before I heard you talk about some shit, big thing, what make me bastard.
No, you're good. After we move, I'm definitely setting my PC up on the fucking, on top of something. So I don't have to climb under the desk every time I gotta access something.
If you want them while I'm sitting around, I don't mind if you want to give your hand, look for fucking heights, try put them in, see what you think of them, see if it's shitties and test and shit. That's all I normally do, bro.
Oh, if you want to hop into that cop car there in the driver's seat, I'm gonna give you a command to type in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna type it in here just so that we can see it. UT/AVS. That gives you access to a whole nother vehicle customization menu.
That's cool.
There's also vehicle maintenance as well. So you have to maintain your oil, your belts, your tires, all that stuff. That's what the first menu is. The second one shows you all the upgrades you can do to the car. Then it also shows you a history of like things that you've added to it, removed from it, all that stuff.
That's
The
sweet, 'cause I like
fourth
those.
one shows you the life of everything. And then the cars themselves, if you look down in the bottom right, it'll actually tell you how many kilometers the vehicle has. I tried to switch it to miles, but the script doesn't allow you to switch to miles, so it's in kilometers. Which isn't going to bother you because you're used to kilometers.
I'm actually used to miles.
Oh.
UK with miles, bro. I don't even have Europe's kilometers, but I know UK is miles. We all use miles an hour. Like my bike and my reading's miles an hour. I've had speeders that's kilometers an hour, and I'm sitting scratching my head going 300 kilometers an hour. How much is that?
But
Sounds like a lot, but is it?
there's all kinds of maintenance stuff there. Now, if you want to go ahead and hop out of that, don't mind the look of my guy here because his clothes are all messed up from fucking when I added. Why is it? Let me DV it while you're in it. But if you want to come hop into this, I'm going to show you something.
Am I frozen on your screen?
Oh, that might be why it wasn't letting me DV.
Timed out server connect. Reconnect.
Oh. Crashed. Server
shut-
timeout. I wonder if the server shut down.
It did. Have a look
That's
at
why I
your
need to get Zap
have a look
to
at your
fucking,
TX because it could give you an idea because your server might have memory leak or something somewhere. That could be why the stutters are happening. If that makes
Just gotta
sense.
re-sign into Zap because Zap automatically signs you out if you don't interact with it within like 10-15 minutes. All these things going on is why I want to fucking just localhost. I've always had problems with Zap. Like one thing I did do that made it so I didn't have to keep going in and starting the server for the guy that's been playing on it is every 6 hours it's set to automatically restart and it'll start a stopped server. And ever since I did that, there's been a lot less of him asking me to start the server. But that might be why you were having issues too, because the server was getting to that point where it was about to crash.
Which was what I was about to say. It could be that might be why they're telling you to migrate it because it's very low usage at the moment. It could be becoming more prevalent the more people that's on it. I'm wondering why they would tell you to migrate though. I wonder if it's the machine problem itself.
It might be. I might just have them go ahead and do it because I need it to run smooth. While like, granted, while I'm developing it, it's not as big of a deal. But
the problem is you might not think it is, but it's going to cause, like you say, issues while you're doing things. It's going to make you think that there's something wrong with a script, etc.
No, yeah. Like at first I thought it was a script issue, but it was doing it even after I fucking reinstalled the server and re-put everything back in. Like I reinstalled the server, tested with nothing. It still did it, put everything back in, was still doing it. I was just...
Have a look at your fucking batter's hot. Ooh, go on TX admin. Have a look at your command console. It should be giving out a reason why the server's just reset itself. It should do. Not always, but...
Yeah, with... Well, let me click view or older. Yeah, the problem with TX through Zap whenever Zap shuts down and starts back up, it completely resets TX.
But it
Because
should
I
still be
actually
keeping
got
log
a
of what
TX
happened
admin
before.
server through Zap, so it's directly connected to Zap.
Well,
But the server is back up.
They all are, how do I put it, like every server is, like when you've got TX involved, which I believe every server's got TX involved. I think it's just a thing that you have to have. I believe
No,
you
you
can,
don't have to have it, because
I
this is
bel-
actually my first TX server.
I believe you can take it away and use other admin menus, but what I'm saying is it's like, how do I put it? It's just so universal, such a normal thing to have TX menu. It's why I'm not used to even using servers that haven't really got it there, if that makes sense. I've probably been playing in servers that haven't had it there, not knowing.
Yeah, it's just I like TX because it's a free admin thing, like admin related shit, and it actually runs a lot better than a lot of the paid admin menus.
Mm.
Because I've checked out other admin menus that are paid and they just don't run well.
I think that's why I'm just used to seeing TX as standard. Damn, them chips are fucking hot.
What are you doing? You freaking retarded ass fucking valet. I was right there. Why were you turning around to drive away?
I was about to Sensei eating hot chips, but it's okay. You weren't talking to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But with AVS, one of the things that we're able to do is I added something for the drift cars. I actually added angle kits that actually adjust your steering angle.
Hmm.
There's a lot of shit that you can do. And it is basically what AVS does is you create a part, and then with that part, you decide what handling value it's adjusting. And then you can tell whether it's a fixed value or not. If it's a fixed value, it'll replace the value to that. If it's not a fixed value, it'll add or subtract based off of what you want it to do. But if you want to hop in here real quick.
I didn't even realise you were there. I was just running around trying to figure out because I've still got these little micro stutters. Keep thinking, wondering if it's a me thing because I now I can't remember how I should be setting half my settings up on graphics and so I just got everything all for my texture to get high.
Yeah. So this is one of the cars that I've fine-tuned for drifting with the thing. This isn't what I'm trying to show you, but I haven't used it in a minute, so it's kind of fun to use.
For a drift car though, it handles well because most fucking drift cars on GTA handle like shit.
Well, this is a vanilla GTA car too. It's a little bit of a short wheelbase, so it does kind of make it a pain in the ass, but this actually has the 2J in it, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's one thing I didn't show you actually. So let me go up here real quick. So if you come up to the front here and you look at the engine, it'll actually tell you what engine is in it.
That's cool.
Which that's one of the third eye things you're able to do is open your car doors and stuff with the ESX. Alright, so now I'm actually going to show you what I was going to show you. We're going to teleport. And we're going to teleport to the best spot for it. So, I'm assuming you've done quite a bit of driving in GTA in general, right?
Oh yeah.
So you got a pretty good understanding of how cars handle.
Don't get me wrong, I'm rusty, but fair amount of driving.
Alright, so we will give you this. How about you go ahead and try to drive this down this dirt road here?
To the side, I was trying to
Oh, you're good. Do what you're gonna do first.
That's cool. I was just trying to clear my last dab. Fuck me, half a chip in my throat. My last dab out the pot. That was funny.
So, I'm sure you probably know people hitting you with fail RP due to GTA driving, right?
Yeah, VDM, RDM, etc.
So GTA driving is not possible because of a script I've added.
Now I'm interested.
That's why I'm telling you to drive off-road in a supercar. And once we get down to the bogs, go ahead and try to drive down into the bogs. So I'll set a waypoint for you so you know where to start going like full off-road. Somebody forgot his seatbelt.
These little tiny stutters annoying the shit out of me, trying to figure out, thinking, what can I change? Because if you're not having them, it's probably a me issue. I have a big feeling it is.
Car feel a little slidier.
Yeah.
So we have adjusted off-road physics. I can tell you're stuttering because on my screen you are all over the place. I keep jittering because of it. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
That's because of our off-road physics.
I broke it.
Now, I'm going to show you something cool. T slash... do this, do this. Hopefully I can do it over here. Yes, I can. It wasn't too far. So you see the rope? It's a winch.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, though, because you're not fully out of the mud here, you ain't gonna get out. But off-road cars do actually handle better in the mud. If it's not a fully capable off-road car, it will still have issues. But let's give you something that is extremely capable. I'm actually curious, does this have a passenger seat? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Now, if you take this off-road, you won't have as much issues. It can still get stuck, so if you come to a dead stop, you will start to spin. And the weight of the car makes a difference too. So, like, taking a motorcycle off-road, you have an easier time than with, like, the Adder, for example.
Yeah.
But like a street bike versus a dirt bike, the street bike is going to get stuck faster than a dirt bike. That is one thing I've never seen a server have before, was the off-road physics. You broke it. Look at you.
I barely even.
There you go.
I barely even touched it off then. It's fucked itself.
We have realistic vehicle failure in, so
Aye.
we don't want people getting into collisions at over 100 miles an hour and being able to drive away from it.
No, it makes sense because it's fucking how I put. I've played in servers. It's the same. I would like. I wouldn't say it's too realistic, but like some of them will have it where your cars will break overly easy. Some will have it where they break, but like. It's better at least when they do break, because if there's no breakage at all, people just fucking
Go stupid.
they don't need to fix that shit. Then even when they've got stupid money, they're still trying to avoid the mechanics and all the rest of it. And the mechanics businesses are doing shit and not getting good RP.
So I will show you something else here. Actually, I can show you that attach script real quick. So when I say you can literally attach anything to anything, I'm not kidding. So I'm gonna put this adder attached to the top of the monster truck. And boom.
For fuck's sake.
I'd suggest putting your belt on.
It's nice getting off with it.
That was my way of showing you that it's on there.
I haven't done all you fucking G. What the fuck?
So like, when the vehicle itself is rolling, there's no collision on it.
When did you add them into the pet vehicles? I was on a pet vehicle leave holiday.
And then you can easily just get out and do T/detach, bring it back, drop it back on the ground, and boom, it is no longer attached. Super simple, super lightweight, and was completely free. You can attach any vehicle to anything, so like if people want to be trailering around a helicopter, for example, they can. It also has a drive-on capability as well, so if you're using a trailer that you can actually drive onto, you do T/attach drive on, and then you drive onto your trailer, honk the horn, and it'll lock it in place.
That's cool.
Super lightweight, super easy to use. We've got a lot of those simple little scripts that just kind of make RP a little bit smoother.
It's better to have them because I've seen some of them with the, like you've just said with the trailers, for instance, where they look fucking ass. Or they just worked ass and the trailer would be all over the road. It would just be driving like a fucking, like a vehicle that was glitched out continuously.
Yeah, so like, basically with a player, the car still has collision, but when you're actually driving the vehicle, it no longer has collision anymore. So that's how, it's just visually there. So that's how they managed to make it to where it's very lightweight, but also doesn't cause a bunch of fucking glitchy bullshit. I'm trying to think if there's any other... Well, that winch also has a tow rope feature as well. So like if your buddy runs out of gas, you can tow rope them to the gas station. We're going to be making it to where the tow rope is an actual item though, versus it just being a straight command. Right now it's a command just for development reasons.
Do you want us to show you something that's easier for you? 8am robbery scripts. I'd probably find one within 5-10 minutes. It's probably already got a tow rope in it as well. It's a physical item.
Well, this actually came with the image for it. All I gotta do is throw in a Quasar. And throw it in,
Aye.
well, it's already in the database, but it would take me like 30 seconds to have it as an item.
I was just gonna say, it's fucking, if it's one of them things as well, like if you are wanting the ATM robberies and that's just two birds, one stone. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Itchy, like, I'm one
See,
of them
that's the
guys, I
one
like
thing
to-
with our inventory that kind of sucks. So, like, a lot of these scripts, they give you SQLs to load it into the database.
Mhm.
Well, it needs to be in the database, yes, or else the game, or the server itself won't register that it's an item. But it also has to be in Quasar inventory for Quasar inventory to recognize it too. So you have to put everything inventory-wise in two places. Which also, this is one thing with that
That's
vehicle
probably one of the other
modification
problems
script.
he was having with his server when he was rebuilding it.
So all those vehicle modifications that you saw with AVS, they're actual physical items. So like right there, I just gave you a all-wheel drive swap.
F1, F2. Oh, cool.
And we have something that every car modification server must have.
You've already got physical money as well.
Yep. We've got nitrous. Gotta have nitrous in a server like this. And we also have it to where weapons are items.
See, I like that, and there was a big problem with Nitrous for a while because one of the big scripts that was out stopped working properly and the developer wasn't doing anything with it. And nobody could find like a really comparable script, so like lots of servers for a while even had Nitrous bottles and fucking, like even NoPixel for instance, massive server. What the hell?
So I just gave you a pistol and a pistol ammo. I gotta change the name of it in the picture of it. Pistol ammo, it's not one bullet equals one bullet. It's one, right now it's one pistol ammo is a clip. So I have to, or sorry, magazine, not a clip, but I have to change the name and picture of it so that way it's more accurate. And also your cell phone is an item as well. And with our cell phone, I don't have it on right now, but I will be turning it on. Your cell phone actually has a battery level. And so you have to buy a battery bank to recharge your phone. Or if you own a home, you can charge your phone in your home.
Ooh.
And if you jump in water, it will actually break your phone. So you have to go and buy a phone module and repair your phone. And the phone module is cheaper than buying a whole new phone.
I've seen
And the
that before.
And the phones all have different colors too. So like my character, I have a white phone, or not white phone, a red phone, and it actually shows as a red phone as well.
I have seen that one before because I always used to go with a gold phone. That's one of the ones that fucking, how do I put it? A lot of people didn't have working for a while and then all of a sudden sorted out the fucking phone situations, but a while ago phone fucking scripts were expensive and then they all of a sudden went cheap. That's the thing with 5M, all of a sudden it becomes fucking just a big niche for something, so the scripts go fucking stupid prices. Or say, for instance, someone like Quasar stops doing his work, so loads of people are now looking for housing scripts, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So if you end up wanting to check out the phone, I did give you a phone. I tried to give you the yellow phone, but apparently it's not a yellow phone. I don't know if maybe it's actually under gold. I don't feel like looking in the script to find out, but... Oh, it actually is gold phone, so... I will give you the gold phone. So if you drop the other two phones, it'll actually use the gold phone. This is Quasar's cell phone. We're going to be upgrading to Quasar's Pro phone, which adds even more features. Which one thing we do have in the server is crypto. So you can invest in Bitcoin and it actually registers based off of what Bitcoin actually is. So if Bitcoin goes up in real life, it goes up in the server as well. If it
So
goes
it's
down in
real-time
real life,
trading.
it goes down in the server.
That's cool.
One of the jobs that you can do is you can actually do what's door run, which is DoorDash. It actually has you delivering food for people. I haven't set that up properly yet, so the money that you make off of it's not accurate.
When we mentioned crypto, I don't know if you know, there's another cool one as well. Not a lot of people fuck with, but again, it is good for RP and for getting off money and depending on like what sort of side you're on. Because even some of the clean business people still do it. It's like the crypto farms. Because
Yeah. No, there's actually a script that I was planning on adding that allowed you to actually mine Bitcoin. Where you have to get the GPUs and all that shit and actually mine it at your house or your warehouse or whatever.
that's what I was about to say. The ones where you can do it at your own properties, you can buy racks, etc., and GPUs, and like adds to your farm. They're the ones that I think are fucking awesome. It's meant the fact you can go out, make money, and then start fucking getting more GPUs, upgrading your little fucking farm, having your own GPU farm, and all the rest of the bullshit.
Well, and that's the other thing too is buying black market shit. It's not going to be bought with dirty money. It's going to be bought with crypto. It's more accurate to real life.
That's a good idea.
'Cause I know a lot of illegal shit runs through crypto.
It just means if you do, like I was on about with your bank robberies where the money, because I don't know if you agree or not, but I've always said the bank robberies, any robberies like that, that money needs to be dirty money, because you can't go out and spend that and be giving that away.
No, yeah. So you're still going to be able to get dirty money, but the dirty money is going to need to be washed.
Aye.
But I might make it to where you can buy crypto with dirty money.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% on that one yet, but I might end up doing that. And then maybe have it to where you have a better return on it by buying crypto with dirty money.
So then there's still a use for it, because most people are just going to go, well, what's the point of me buying crypto if I can just change it to money and then go spend my money and get better return?
Yeah. But like, if they want to buy anything off the black market, it's that they're going to have crypto. That's going to include any black market vehicle upgrades, because there's some standard vehicles that have weaponized upgrades. So those are going to be black market vehicle upgrades. Black market vehicles, which would be any of your standardized weaponized vehicles, stuff like the scramjet and shit like that. You are going to still be able to get that. It's just going to be ridiculously expensive. And it is going to have to be, there's going to be certain rules around them to kind of keep people regulated on it. Like, if you got a scramjet, you can't just be going and jumping and flying through the air, shit like that. Like, try to be somewhat legit about it. But we're going to be whitelisted, so we're going to be holding people to a little bit higher standard than you would with a public server. So, and then you would have to use the crypto to buy any of the black market weapons as well. So like your RPGs, LMGs, sniper rifles, all that shit. And then you are going to be able to buy military vehicles as well. But any of the ones that are weaponized are going to be considered black market as well.
Which I've always said, if it comes to shit like that, that's something you should be going and seeing a cartel for. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, and like when it comes to like the tanks and fighter jets and shit like that, that's more geared towards like whoever is running Cayo Perico. Which currently I do have Cayo Perico deactivated at the moment because of the fact that the server is like bare minimum when it comes to its specs. So since it's not being used, I don't have it in at the moment.
That could be why it's even be spotty now, you know, bro.
Yeah, this server only has I want to say 6 gigs of RAM, and it's not on the premium M.2 or anything like that. Because we didn't see a point in paying god awful amount of money while it's being developed.
No, I agree with you. But it's just what's kicked you in the dick if you'd have looked at a few different server hosts. Because the thing is, with you've probably started to realise yourself with VPSs, you can go to anybody. You're going to see VPNs there for some reason. But there's a lot of companies who offer virtual machines out there. It doesn't have to be for a specific company to turn it into a 5M or fucking Daisy or etc. Doesn't have to be from Nitrado, and that's what a lot of people forget. And they use these official companies that charge a fucking eyeball for it.
No, yeah, and so I've actually had a VPS before. But my problem is I've never started a 5M server from scratch like that, and I always run into issues. So I'm sitting here paying for a VPS while I'm having these issues, so I end up just going with the dedicated. But I'm gonna be local hosting literally here in a few months. I'll be local hosted, so I'm not trying to like basically start over to have to start over again. So,
But
what I'm going to be doing with my local host is I'm actually going so the guy that I told you about that used to work for Domino's UK on the back end for their website.
Yeah.
He's going to be helping me make it to where people can remote connect to the to that computer, so any of my developers will be able to remote connect, just like you would with a VPS.
Yeah.
So that way my developers can still help with the server. And then he said he's going to help me set up the permissions and all that stuff to make it to where like they have to have certain permissions to access everything. This dude's fucking nuts when it comes to that shit. Domino's used to pay him it was like $245,000 a year. And then they ended up firing him because some new manager came in and was told to do some cutbacks, and then fired him because he was the only person not in the UK. And there's only 4 people in the world that can do his job that he was doing for Domino's.
Well, that probably explains why Domino's UK is going bust now.
They ended up having he found out that they had to hire 12 people to fill his position. And they still can't figure it out. Domino's US is having to step in and try to help them. Because 2 of the 4 people work for Domino's US.
Fuck's sake. Why are you attacking my kitty cat?
He was telling me like Domino's UK had to pay him like fucking like almost $80,000 with the severance pay. And they're going to be paying him bonuses for the next 2 years. He was telling me that the UK labor laws are fucking nuts.
All those over here are fucking crazy.
Like he was telling me one thing is that fucking out there, every business is required to give you vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Out here, that's not a thing. If you're working part-time minimum wage at like Taco Bell, they're not required to give you vacation.
Don't get me wrong, it's not a huge amount, it's a small amount, but it's just like, you've got that, like, minimum wage, do you know what I mean? All that shit exists here. I don't know if that exists in the US. I know a lot of countries don't always have a minimum wage.
Yeah, we got a minimum wage. We have a federal minimum wage, and then there's state minimum wages. Basically, the way it works out here is there's a federal minimum wage, which is $7.25 an hour.
Aye.
But states can set a higher minimum wage if they want to. They just can't be lower than the federal. So, like, here in Massachusetts, the minimum wage is 15, which is not nearly enough to live off of, but just to give you an idea of how expensive it is here in Boston, minimum wage is 15 an hour. So most places hire 15 an hour part-time. fucking to get a studio apartment, it's about $2,000 a month.
The fucking hell.
That's just for a studio. So like for us, it's me, my girl, her son, and we have a baby on the way. So right now at minimum, we need like a 2-bedroom. But we will eventually need a 3-bedroom because we're having a baby girl and then she has a son, so they can't really be sharing a room. So a 2-bedroom apartment out here in the ghetto, in the worst parts of the city, is still $2,200.
Fucking hell.
In the better parts, it can run you upwards of $6,000 for a 2-bedroom apartment.
That's the only thing I can say the UK has got going good for it is renting and housing prices is good in the UK.
Well, the thing is it's not like that everywhere here in the U.S. It's just Boston is ridiculous.
Oh, I know,
New York
it's
City
like-
is ridiculous too.
On an average, from what I hear from a lot of the guys in the US, do you know what I mean? Like when
So
they
like,
they ask me
when
like,
I-
how much is the average rent for, like, let's just say like a 2-bedroom property for like a house, and like, well, depends on where you live, but like my area, and I'm in a decent area, like anywhere from fucking 450 to 600 a month, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, you want something really posh and nice, you're talking like $1,000 a month. Or you can get something really ridiculous. I want it's going to be some fucking extravagant fucking farmhouse thing, beautiful ensuite kitchen. I want some sort of little millionaires type mansion for only $2,000 a month. But then you go to London. I want you to only get a one tiny, like a 1-bedroom apartment that would be smaller than the flat I'm living in. I want that could be nearly $2,000 a month.
see, like out here, so like here in the big cities, you're gonna be paying thousands. But like when you start getting into more rural areas, like when I lived in Nebraska, we were renting a 3-bedroom house, not even an apartment, a house, for $400 a month.
Yeah.
But granted, the minimum wage out there was $7.25. They were at the federal minimum. Like the place that we're looking at moving to, it's rural enough, and plus it's through the buddy I was just telling you about. He owns the house. He just had to move to Phoenix for a job, but he still owns his house back in Ohio. He's only going to charge us $850 for a 3-bedroom house on a lake.
That's good.
Like I don't think there's anywhere in the U.S. that you could get a 3-bedroom house for fucking on a lake for $850 a month. Shit, I'd be surprised to find any place like that anywhere in the world for that price.
Is it big enough to jet ski on?
It's a no motor lake,
Motherfuckers.
so you're not allowed to use any type of motor on it, but it is a pretty decent size. It's not huge, but it's decent.
Mm.
It's big enough to be called a lake, but not small enough to be called a pond.
No, I got it. There's somewhere like that up here, it's like a little protected thing, but it's fucking Mason's land, so how do I put it? If you get caught up there, you'll just be ushered off the land straight away.
Yeah, and this, like, you're able to kayak and do all that stuff, fish, do whatever you want there. It's just you can't have motors on the lake.
There's a crazy and mental one for you where I live. Have you heard of the Freemasons before? Talking about trying to think. Gotta heard of Freemasonry in America, because I know they've got Freemasonry in America.
Oh. So I decided to test streamer mode on myself. I'm playing music from my phone right now. Activated streamer mode. Music immediately cut off, but I can see it's still playing.
Yep. Because I can hear it on my head.
It did fuck it up though, so I gotta There we go. I want to listen to this song.
Right, what I was going to say is if you've heard of Freemasonry in any case, it's like secret society shit, you know what I mean? There's a lot of that round here.
Yeah.
To the point, the town I live in, there's fucking underground tunnels going beneath fucking bars to churches, from churches to fucking bear shops, from bear shops to castles. That's just one of the ones that I know about, and I'm lucky to know about that because I know like a couple of people who've got businesses or like bought businesses down here. My mother's ex, his friend, obviously a friend, somebody he'd worked with for years ago. He'd asked for a hand when he was doing some work down there. I went out to go and have a look, and the bottom of the bear cellar was fucking bricked off at the end with more modern bricks. All the outside of it was fucking old stone bricks. You could blatantly tell it was a doorway that had been bricked off. And funny enough, at the bottom of it, little holes where it was to drain the water. Because apparently these tunnels would fill up the water, because as you can imagine it's underneath the town. There's a lot of underwater ravines and etc around here. So the tunnels over time, when the moisture etc, they fill with water and it drains down the way into the buildings and other places where they're carved into. If you know what I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when he seen us, and then he was like, well, have a look at it. He went, because the castle, from where the shop is on the corner, he went, how do you think they used to get the bears in here? Because it used to be a barber shop originally. It was a clock shop and that's what it was famous for, but it was originally a bear's, a farmer shop. Fuck me. A barber shop. They kept bears in the cellar for the oil on their fur. Because the oil's good for fucking their shears and shit back in the day. You know, when they're using old school manual shears that need oil 24/7 etc when they're using them. So, as soon as he mentioned that, he was like, well, how do you think they got the bear? And he went, because they wouldn't have been able to get it down the stairs. And I looked at the stairs, and he was like, the stairs are modern and more solid than they would have been back in them days. And the stairs are still like fucking, how do I put it? They're wood, but going a spiral way down the way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The size of a bear girth weighs, it would be impossible to get a bear to turn around and probably snap its fucking spine or something to be able to get it to go down the way. And when he explained it and looking up the way, you've got the castle at the top and then you've got a bar beforehand. And the bar's pretty famous and fucking old as shit. Now, we was discussing it with him and he was like, yeah, you went, think about it, he went, the bar will connect to the castle. He went, that's known. He went, that's in history and bits and bobs if you look back into that. And he went, I think this connects to the bar. He went, that's why they've been bricked off. Because they won't want properties connecting to each other nowadays, because he went, now it's not so it's a normal thing. He went, and people from the bar and this shop and other shop aren't friends and all the rest of it like they used to be in them days and connected and all together. He went, they all would have been Freemasons together. He went, so there would have been a reason for them to all be connected. And then this gets more crazy. We're standing outside having a cigarette on about it. Some old guy in his posh as fuck, do you know the Monopoly man?
Yeah.
The old guy with the monocle. I shit you not, this man walks around dressed like that. He's like that typical old school Victorian looking British village type man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something you'd see in a movie. And fucking, he's really respected and never had a problem with him. And he heard we're talking, he was like, oh, what you's on about? And we're like, oh, the doorway down in the cellar. And he was like, there's no doorway down there. And Ben turned around and offered him, he went, okay, you can walk down and have a look in the bottom of the cellar if you want. He went, I'll show you. He's like, I don't want to see nothing. He went, it's a fallacy. And I started laughing, what? He went, there's nothing down there. And we went, not being rude, I went, he's a qualified builder. I went, and even me is like just a tiny bit of like building work. I went very light qualifications. I went, even I can tell there's two different types of brickwork in an archway that is blatantly a doorway that has been bricked up. I went, it's blatantly a doorway that connects to somewhere else where there's a tunnel behind it. I went, it doesn't take a genius. He just looked at us again and went, that's a fallacy, and walked off, and I was like, whoa. Because funny enough, the same guy gets seen all the time going up and down like the Freemasons Lodge, and there's a bar that all the Mason members go into, if you know what I mean. You don't see very many, you don't see members of the public walking into that bar, and it's only open at select times. Do you know what I mean? You get seen going to there a lot, and I was laughing with Ben. I went, I think we've just pissed off a Freemason member. He's like, what? I do it. I went, I think he's a Freemason member. When I've been saying that for years, I went, 'cause he's always around the other lodge. I went, you always see him going down that bar. I went, and that's something that Masons would know about, that he would be pissed off that the average public would know about, because why any other reason would he be triggered that we're discussing that in the public? And he looked as he went, you've got a good fucking point there. I was like, trust us. I was like, he is a Mason and he's not happy that we're discussing something that's one of their secrets that's not supposed to be known. I was like, how many years do you think they've probably protected that? I went, them tunnels will be from fucking 16th century and shit. And that'll be a well-guarded secret for a long time. I went, the fact that fucking Builder Bob and Divvy Dickhead from up the road manages to fucking know about it. I was like, come on. And he started laughing his head off. I went, but think about it. I went, it's going to piss you off. I went, you're a member of Secret Society, and all of a sudden general public's on about stuff that yous have been keeping hidden for years. I went, it's going to piss you off.
Yeah.
Do I love the town I live in? Because there's some crazy shit up here. Funny enough, you know where we're standing? This is a perfect way to explain it. This is crazy. Does this work? But still B button. You see where I'm pointing down there? There's a little river. Width-wise, a bit smaller than that runs round here, if you know what I mean. It's like the River Allen, and it splits off. It's got little ravines all over the area. Walking down one of the ravines, you've seen the movie Harry Potter where the fucking wall opens and all of the bricks are stacked together, and it's got like just a weird structure, if you know what I mean. Like
It's been a while since I've seen Harry Potter.
Well, you've probably seen movies where like something brick-wise, the bricks are open and they're stacked where, how would I put it? They're stacked on top of each other and they'll be overlain, if you know what I mean. There's a rock formation basically down this stream where this whole side of the rock formation looks like that. It looks like something off Assassin's Creed, like the side of the fucking map's glitching. Funny enough, just before it, there's a rock with a black symbol, which is fucking the sun symbol. When I looked it up, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's like a weird symbol, like say a circle with a perfect fucking plus sign in the middle of it, but going through the circle, which is like a sun symbol. Slightly underneath that, yet again, there's an arrow, but the arrow's like white. Now what's crazy about it is if you go up with it like a key, anything, you know, try and rub it, it ain't rubbing off. It ain't something that's been marked on there or stained onto there. It's naturally the rock, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yet again, I went down with a friend because we were metal detecting. That's how we bumped across it, because my friend goes metal detecting a lot. And he's like, oh, come have a couple of joints and come metal detecting with us and chill out. He's like, it's actually pretty fun. I was like, ah, fucking, I fancy the fun of it, to see if I can find anything ancient. I mean, I like old history and shit. And it's a route he hadn't done before, and as soon as I noticed it and seen it, and I was looking shit up on Google, he was like, that is freaky. He went, because the other thing he went was, I was going to mention, I was on about going along here, he went, the reason I go next to, like, creek beds and stuff like this, he went, in Mason times, he went, they used to bury that treasure in creeks, or they would find ways with the natural landscape, etc., to hide, like, doorways, fucking... He went, there's even been some of them where there's been fake rocks, he went, where the full fucking side of the rocks opened up. Which, I remember looking up when he was on about it and seeing pictures where fucking literally natural rocks, like boulders, where you would think it was normal, certain way of hitting it or pushing it or turning it or whatever, and the side of the boulder would fucking open and it would be a big fucking area. There was a farmer in Cornwall found a fucking rabbit hole that would just seemed a bit slightly large, and he thought the homeless person or something was living in it, so he's climbed in to go have a look, because obviously it's his land. He's like, well, what the fuck's in here? Do you know what I mean? That's a bit unnormal. I'd only turned out it was a fucking 18th century fucking pit for them where they'd all been praying and all sorts of shit. Fucking signatures all over walls from 18th century and shit, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Which is why some of the shit around here is a bit insane.
So, real quick, I'm actually curious about something.
Yeah?
So, if you go on your inventory,
Yeah.
and in the center, you'll see clothing. So, clothing is an item.
When did you give
Also.
me an RPG?
So if you click on clothing, take your top off and put the top on that I gave you. I'm curious if it'll give you the same top that I had on.
So take that off.
It
Orange-
did.
Ah,
It's the same exact one that I had on. So that brings in another type of role play that you could do. You could kidnap a police officer and steal his uniform.
that's cool. The arms need looked at because for some reason them arms are broken when you take something off.
That has to do with the gloves.
Is it the gloves themselves, right?
Yeah, so the different gloves have different arm lengths. It's labeled as arms. So that'll involve your arms and your hands.
But all you do is change the standard gloves to a pair of gloves that seems to universally work in GTA.
It's like, for example, like I have these gloves. It makes my whole body disappear because of the clothing that I was using. I needed to have my whole body and my arms gone, so that way there was no clipping issues.
Aye. That's why I was saying the way to get rid of that is if you find a pair of gloves that you know work and cause no issues, then just swap the standard ones in that script to that set instead. So it's never going to load the broken ones.
It's going to be whatever ones you have equipped to your body. So, like, if you steal somebody's complete outfit and you put it on, there won't be any issues.
Oh, I know, but what I was saying is in that script itself, you should be able to find which gloves are the ones that's causing the issues and just remove them, and then that'll never be a problem again, if that makes sense.
Well, the problem is different outfits need different stuff. So, like, I had an outfit that I needed to have the arms to complete and body to completely disappear, but then you'll have another outfit that you have to have the arms there, or else you just see invisibility.
Yeah, I could get what you're saying there, because I was
Just like if you're wearing a muscle shirt, you have to have it to where like the neck and collarbone area is showing, and then you have basically from the shoulder blades all the way down to your hands need to be showing. But like the suit that I was wearing, if I had all of my arms would clip through the sleeves. So it's tough with that one because each outfit needs the different arm pieces.
What I was
so it's not that
off
any of
was,
them cause issues. It's just specifically with the way that it's all set up, you have to change your arms. And each like glove, for example, has multiple versions. So like it's the one style of glove will have it to where everything is gone, or it'll have just the chest gone, or it'll have everything there.
Well, the principle I was going off, but I realised straight away when you'd said something that was stupid, was like the Timmy principle that everybody's going to come in at one point at the start point and be the fucking same. But then I completely forgot, no, they're fucking not, because everybody's going to put a different outfit on when they come in. Do you know what I mean? Because if it had been at that point, yeah, it's an easy fix. You just change shit about so nobody ever starts with the gloves that have that problem, and then there, afterwards, it wouldn't have been an issue unless they had made it an issue themselves. But it's a very easily rectifiable one at that point, because you just change it over to the next set, like you're saying, that works. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's so with me brain farting. Oh, fuck me, big pain. Did you just run my foot over? Because funny enough, you'll laugh your head off, I've just got a huge stabbing pain in my foot. It's funny because it was my left foot.
So,
weird.
just to GTA course. So, just so you're aware, I'm gonna send you this link here.
Yep.
Literally every single car that you see in there is in the game. So everything that is the most recent car released on GTA Online is in our server. So if you see something that you like, it's in, including all the motorcycles. And there's 57 different motorcycles. So I'm sure there's going to be a bike that's going to be along the lines of what you like.
Fucking hell.
So like, oh, there it is. So like you have this one here. This is kind of like that crossover style bike that you're talking about, where it's kind of like a dirt bike, but also usable on the street.
I think I just remember saying that a while ago. I'm trying to think of the fucking name, but it's not that. No, it's not the Manchez.
That is the Manchez. It's the
Oh, is
Manchez
this?
Scout.
Ah, so it
So
is.
the regular Manchez is the stunt bike. This one right there. The one for doing like the climbs and on extreme shit. Or at least the one that you see in games doing the crazy shit. But you also have the Enduro, which was part of the Heist DLC. But
Pardon me?
all of those are in. So like anything that you want, that's on that page. And what's nice about that page is there's filters and all that stuff, so you can filter by type of vehicle. You can you can search. You can set it by price. Not that that really matters because our pricing isn't the same. You can adjust it by seats capacity. And every single vehicle that you see, you're going to be able to get your hands on. So, and we're also going to be creating some unmarked garages that you can store vehicles that you do not own.
Oh, cool.
So if you steal like a cop car, you'll actually be able to store it. But I will be right back. My daughter's calling me.
Not a problem, buddy. This house is so fucking wonky. Spam punch. It's doing it on the map, so I wonder if it's in 3 feet. It's 55, so my temps are normal pace, like it should be. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Dab. Pardon. reset this.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's how we can figure it out when you start to hold to that. I thought you were command prompt and virtual machine to be able to save things faster than pretty. Where'd the boat disappear to? Somebody stole my stolen boat. Unless it's literally resetting the cache that quick. I have to ask him when he's back. It might be. Dallas. They have put some of the main line. Bitch.
Alright, I'm back.
He's alive.
No, yeah, fucking. I know there's probably too much personal information, but I'm in one hell of a custody battle for my daughter right now. So the only time I really get to see her is when I video call her.
Oh. Nah,
It's tough.
I understand, dude. It's a fucking shitty situation, isn't it?
Especially when you have a vindictive ex-girlfriend that is mad that you've moved on and are happy.
It's not me the case, unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, though.
Yeah. She's just
Or,
not happy that I'm with somebody that I'm happy with, that I'm going
well,
to
you've
be
got the
married
you've
to,
got two
and
sides
that
of
I'm
it.
having a child on.
You get the fucking, how do I put it? You get the actual deadbeat dad. Do you know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
the
she's trying to
fucking.
call me a deadbeat. It's like I'm doing everything I fucking can to try to be involved. Just because I moved to Boston doesn't mean that fucking I don't want to still be involved with my daughter.
One thing I can say to put your mind at ease, though, and I've said this to a lot of people through the years, because like it rings true with them. My mum tried to do that a lot with my dad, but at the end of the day, my dad was going out and robbing shit, like stealing cars and doing shit that was in the wrong. Do you know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
wasn't hard to paint him in the wrong light, but that was him years ago. So I got taught and somebody painted out in a complete different picture, and then when I met him, I was like, hang on, you're not like the person you were made out to be. And then all of a sudden people are like, oh, he's got a heart of gold, and you're thinking, hang on, you saw people that years ago were saying he's a fucking dickhead and he wasn't worth being around, this, that, the other. Now he's all saying that, oh, he's been a shit, but he's always had a heart of gold, and you're like, your tune's changed. Do you know what I mean? And then you
Yeah.
start to realise, you're like, hang on, A, I've been fucking lied to, but B, how two-faced are you fuckers?
Yeah, right now what I do is I record my video calls with her
Oh,
because there's shit that my ex is saying in court. So I'm gathering evidence against her.
it's not, it's best to be safe.
Like,
Especially if you've got someone vindictive there, because you never know at what time they might try and fucking intervene just to cause a reaction, and do you know what I mean?
well, one thing that she did is she's trying to say that my girl's son inappropriately touched my daughter,
For fuck's.
which I know for a fact didn't happen.
Yeah.
And on top of that, they have already done the investigation and it was unfounded, but she's still trying to grasp onto that. And right now she has a temporary order put in that my girl and her son can't see my daughter. Which makes it tough for me to get out there to see her because whenever I went, my girl paid for half the trip because she was coming with.
It's just trying to put any obstacle in the way.
Yeah.
Which is fucked up, but it's just, how do I put it? That's not any a huge consolence, but when your kid's older, like myself, they'll realise what the other parents been trying to do in the picture that they've tried to paint in front of them is not a true picture at all.
Well, all she's doing is right now she's digging herself in a fucking hole.
Because I've had
Like,
other friends do the
fucking-
same thing, and they put themselves into the picture of, well, even although it's not true, I'm scared that the child's going to believe that in the long run. And it's like, no, the child in the long run's not going to believe that. They're going to, like us,
Well,
paint their own picture.
so here in the U.S., I don't know how it is in the U.K., but in the U.S., if you lie in court, it's actually a punishable offense. You could go to jail for that. And then on top of that, if you lie to the police and cause police resources to be used, and they find that you lied, you can also go to jail for that. That's up to 5 years in prison for that.
It's just same here, but
And
unfortunately here it doesn't get
freaking-
implemented much.
Yeah, but like here, she's not only lied to the police, but she's lying in court, and she's affecting the futures of not just my daughter,
But then,
but my girl's son too.
yeah,
Because here you can be put on the sex offender list as young as 8 years old.
and
He's 9.
God forbid is that she was had. I don't even want to say lucky enough because it's not a word I want to even put with that. But
Well, lucky doesn't always mean a good thing.
but
Lucky
you
could
know-
also be a bad thing.
it's just the wording feels wrong. But what I was gonna say is like, God forbid she was lucky enough to do that in circumstances where the poor child or yous couldn't prove that something hadn't went wrong, and it was inadmissible to the point where in court they go, right, well, we need to have a verdict on this, and then fucking 8 out of 10 people go, well, we're not sure here, so we do think someone's went wrong there because it's a bit weird. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That happens. Guilty people unfortunately get found, non-guilty people get found guilty a lot, especially in America. You have that
Yeah.
problem a lot more than like us.
Yeah, here the main fault that ends up happening where guilty people are found not guilty is where there was something in the justice system where there's a specific process for every single thing. If one of those processes are messed up, they go away free. Like something as simple as not reading their Miranda rights can put them being set free.
Which is crazy because I'd say it works correctly in America, stuff like that, but here you can have stuff like that happen. I've had it happen myself where I've been charged with things and I haven't done things I'm supposed to do, and it's, even though that, how do I put it? They've just stood there and been like, oh well, it doesn't matter, you've still broken the law at the end of it, and you're like, the fuck? Yeah, it just shows you the difference in country and the difference that the law's handled over here. It's handled very fucking loosely in ways.
You're fine. I'm not that worried about it. My girl stole my chair, so I scooted her over and I'm kneeling in front of my computer. Whenever the conversation about the whole thing with my daughter comes up, she's like very attentive to it because fucking my ex decided to involve not only her but her son. So she's to the point where the first chance she gets, she is dragging my ex through the mud because of it.
I don't blame her though. You
Like,
don't blame
if
the woman at
once
the end
she
of the day,
has all the proof that she needs, she's taking her to court for defamation, endangering the welfare of a child, and many other things.
Yeah, because the fucking you could throw a book at her. Let's just put it that way. Do you know what I mean? What she's done is fucking beyond.
Well, and the other thing too is like she's trying to push a wedge between me and my daughter, and also trying to do it to me and Amanda. But Amanda knows the bullshit that she's pulling. But she's trying to put a wedge between me and my daughter. But my daughter, every kid does this. My daughter, when she gets older, if she succeeds at what she's doing, my daughter's going to reach out to me and be like, why weren't you involved? And I'm going to have all this paperwork, all this proof, and I'm just going to send it to her and let her form her own opinion over it. And she's going to end up losing my daughter.
You won't even need to do that, dude, because my dad never needed to. I already sort of knew, just at the point of meeting my dad in any case, and then his shit, like, you proved it afterwards. But how do I put it? People like that do it with not just one person, they do it with multiple people in their life. And when it involves someone like that kid that's around them 24/7, that kid sees the ins and outs of that behaviour 24/7. It's like, I don't want to sit and slag my mum off, but like, I've seen some shit with my mum over the years where it started to make us realise where I'd be like, hang on, my mum ain't exactly the whole truthful fucking sun shines out of her arse person that I thought she was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I realised years later, that's why when it came to my, like, the situation with my dad and here, and like, he was a fucking thief, he was an arsehole, he'd steal off people, he'd rob people, and fucking all sorts of shit. And then, like, I met him, I was like, hang on, you're just a decent bloke that's been a dickhead years ago. Like, funny enough, I currently am. Do you know what I mean? I was going through my dickhead phase of running through fucking drug dealers' doors and putting guns in their faces. A little bit more extreme than your average person's, but that's just because I've got ADHD and autism, and I got brought up in some areas that was just unlucky circumstances. I was running around with, how do I put it? I was one of them kids who was all of my good friends and the friends I was running around with were all the kids of the big drug dealers in the areas and shit. You know, the kids that were getting away with putting people's windows out and nobody wanted to see anything to them because of who they were. So me being the idiot that I wasn't easily led, but that was normality. So when I wanted to be the dickhead and show everybody who was around me, like, I can be better and bigger than you, I had to go above that. Do you know what I mean? How do you up behaviour as it is when you, that sort of, how do I put it, mindset when you're younger? But like say
Yeah.
with the parent
It's fucking-
situation, I started to realise with my mum through the years with my fucked up behaviour and the way I'd go on with stuff and then the way she'd go on with social services, go on with other people,
This off-road system is so good that I can't even climb this hill with this fucking Ferrari.
I've killed 3 or 4 cars trying to climb the road hills the last couple of minutes while I was waiting on you.
I was showing him my server. He used to play 5M a lot. This is the guy that I met yesterday on Atlas. He used to play 5M a lot. When I was telling him about the server, it kind of clicked with him, so he decided to give 5M another shot, check out my server.
Someone I haven't played for fucking months.
He got burnt on it due to some really shitty owners and admins.
Till I've been in at least over 150 servers through space of about 2 or maybe about 2 years.
Well, you haven't seen some of the other servers, man, so you can't really be like, oh, yours is okay. Plus, on top of that, with the things that I've done in this server, being a single developer, I guess I'm kind of biased on it, but I feel it's pretty impressive.
You're always biased on your own work, where everybody is, mate, because, how do I put it? If you're not self-critical, you're probably not a good dev.
Yeah. No, I'll admit, if I made a shit server, I'm not happy with it. But, like, I may be impressed with the work that I've put into it myself, but I'm also still nervous showing people the server because I know, like, the server's not polished yet. And I don't like showing unfinished work.
But that's, how do I put it, like, from somebody who's done this sort of work before, that's not even your fault, it's just because of the host that you're using at the moment. Even then, it's working fucking well.
Yeah. Once I'm local hosted, though, I'm going to be, because I'm actually going to be paying a premium for Wi-Fi. Because I actually, since I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be running game servers, stuff like that, I'm actually going to get business internet. So I'm going to be paying probably for 2 or 3 gigabytes per second internet. And I'm going to hardwire everything. So when I do that, the fucking server is going to be on top-notch internet.
It's what I'm like. I'm old school. I like to have everything hardwired. It's just fucking the best way.
I'd be hardwired right now if it wasn't for the fact that our Wi-Fi router's 2 floors down from us. Because the way that a lot of apartments are out here is, what do they call it out here, babe? Well, like, what is this called? You guys have special names for everything. You call this a duplex? This would be called, in Syracuse, or pretty much the rest of the U.S., it would be a townhome. But, so this is actually a 3-floor, 2-family home. So it's a house split into 2. One side is one family, the other side is the other family. And it's fucking 3 floors. Each floor isn't a lot of square footage, so that's why they have to do it this way.
That's cool.
And so therefore the living room is on the 1st floor, our bedroom is on the 3rd floor, and fucking the Wi-Fi router's all the way down there.
For fuck's sake, I get you. See, I've got a friend whose mum's house was like that, but like, it's different obviously because it's rows of houses, but hers was one of the ones in the middle, and it was fucking...
Yeah,
sure
I'm
hers
familiar
was
with how your
full.
guys' layout is. Take that off because every time you swing that way, it's hitting everything on the desk.
Hers was 4 stories high. It was crazy because you had downstairs, then you had the next level which had a bathroom on in my friend's bedroom, and then another bedroom. Then you'd go on the next level, there'd be a bathroom, his mum's bedroom, and then another bedroom. You'd go up again and there was fucking, like, the next floor were basically same layout, and then the fucking attic. And do you know what I mean? And the attic was all kitted out to literally just walk in. There was stairs. It was weird because you'd go through the front of the house and the stairs was in front of you, and then the stairs just went up, 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 up. It was crazy.
Here, the 3rd floor is technically the attic space,
Hmm.
but there's more than enough room to where they sheetrocked it all up, even though they did a shitty job with that. But they sheetrocked it all up. We've got slanted ceilings to a point in here.
That sounds like
But
sort of what his
I
mum's was like, but the room was more than
like
acceptable to fucking. You could swing a cat around in it, that's for sure.
I'm 6'2", and if I reach my hand straight up, I can't actually touch the ceiling. Like at the
Oh,
in
that
the center
sounds
part because it's flat through the center.
that sounds taller than his mum's was, because I'm the same height, but back then I was pretty tall. I don't think I was the height I was now, but I know I would have been able to reach his mum's ceiling, because
He said he had to go pee. Why don't you go pee?
we were young and daft. We
Loser.
used to go up there to sit and smoke weed. We'd open the skylight and hang out the skylight, sit and smoking weed. Which was crazy because we never needed to go to that extent because the guy I'm on about, his mum was a fucking hippie and
Thank
she
you.
used to smoke weed downstairs.
Yeah.
But being kids, we'd hide fucking upstairs being paranoid. But the house was beautiful.
So I'm gonna do a quick look through the scripts here, see if there was anything else that was
He's
special.
put it this way, his mum was a crazy old school kind of hippie. Like all their floors were stripped back to just basic little wood flooring, like the lats on the floor, if that makes sense to you. But all stained, so they looked really fucking nice. It looked like a professional job, if that makes sense. And then in the corner of our sitting room, she had a big Norton fucking motorbike, some big 750cc thing or some shit. Some big old school fucking air-cooled thing. It was crazy.
God damn it doesn't even feel like it's been this long, but you've already put 3.5 hours into the server.
You'd be amazed the amount of hours I can put in the server just chilling out, sitting, talking to people, never mind when I'm grinding and doing shit, bro.
So I am doing something. Just don't make me regret it. I'm giving you admin access.
Oh, yay. Now I can set you one
I
file
say
instead.
don't make me regret it. I don't mean that in a bad way,
Nah, I
but
get it, bro.
sometimes people have a very good face, earn trust
And then 20
quickly, and
minutes
then
later,
they destroy you.
No, I get it. I've had it. How do I put
So
it?
to access TX admin, you're going to need to do this right now so you can set a password so you can access the TX even if you're not in the server. But just do t/tx and then go to the third tab and it's going to have you create a password.
Oh, how the fuck am I going again?
It gave me a temporary password for you, but if while you're in the server, if you do it, it'll just have you create a password. So this will give you access to everything except for the creator scripts. I'll have to go in and manually add you into the creator scripts. I will add you to the creator scripts because if you want to, you're more than welcome to go hog wild with creating stuff for people if you want to. I'm not going to complain about somebody creating some things for people to do.
Can do?
And then once I can figure out when it comes to the FTP how to set up permissions, my buddy, when he gets back from Florida, he was going to be walking me through it. So once he does that, I'll get you set up with being able to connect to the server files as well. It's just due to the fact that I only met you yesterday, I'm not going to give you full access right away.
No,
but
because that would be
as
crazy
time
to
goes
do.
along, I will give you more and more access. So, like, I'm actually giving you a lot more trust than I normally give people. I'm not this trusting with people, but you and me seem very similar, just on opposite sides of the world. So,
No, it is refreshing, like I say, because fucking it took how do I put it? A lot of people have tried to convince us to come back, and I'm just laughing, be like, nah, bro, I don't want to like insult you, but I'm burnt out, I'm done. It's gonna take something fucking different for us to bother to even come back.
well, and honestly, when it comes to the server, there's no obligation, no nothing. You could go 2 months without touching the server. You ain't gonna lose your access.
Yeah. Which is the
And the server's always going to be up. That's one thing I told everybody is this time around, even if I lose the motivation to keep working on it, the server is going to stay up. So when I regain the motivation to go in, people don't have to start fresh. Because that was what killed my previous 2 servers is I lost motivation because of the player base. I kept telling people just hop in, even if you're not doing anything, just hop in, get some numbers in the server so that way we can get people joining in, shit like that. And people were not doing it.
Saying I'm one of them, like I'm a big believer, and even if I'm running around and I'm in the flat and my PC's sitting on, I'm listening to music. Why not throw myself in the fucking server, even if I'm stood there? Because I'm one of them. I used to do it, and I might not even be streaming at the time, but somebody'd come up and say, stand there and be like, "Oh, you're broke. How can I do this?" And I'd hear them through the other room, and I'd run through it, be like, "I'm not being ignorant. I'm just hoovering up 1 second. Sorry, what's the matter?" And they'd laugh and they'd be like, "Oh, I can come back in a bit." "No, no, no. What's up? You've got my attention. What you need?" And they'd laugh
Yeah.
and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" I'd be like, "Well, I'm keeping numbers up and I'm running around Hoover." And I went, "But I heard you. I went, my speakers are loud as shit." I went, "So obviously I'm gonna come by and just see what you need quickly." I went, "And be fucking rude not to." "Oh, how do I do this?" "Right, you do that, that, that." "Oh, thank you." And they'd be laughing. They'd be like, "Fucking, he's crazy." And they'd be talking to us later and they'd be like, "Were you actually hoovering up and shit?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." I mean, if you have a look, I went, I wasn't streaming or etc. at the time. I went because I was cooking my dinner, I was hoovering up, I went, I was doing other jobs, getting ready before I was about to start streaming. And I was waiting for loads of people to get on. I went, no point me streaming and sitting there. At that time, I went because it's early in the day or whatever shit, or I had to go out in an hour or two. I went, so I'd be leaving my stream on for an hour or two. I went to be wasting 3 hours of stream time or whatever bullshit to then sit away for an hour. I went, so whatever numbers I'd build up, I went, I would just fucking lose in any case. So I may as well wait until I've got me day over and done with and then start. But
So after restarts, you will have access to the creator scripts too. Because in the TX menu, I have access to your Rockstar license, and that's what it's going to be connected to. So you'll be all set there. So
I take it they've changed all that shit now because a while ago, like, Rockstar didn't have much to do with it still. They took over, but like, how do I put it? They were implementing all the copyright
really
stuff, but I've
manually type
noticed,
this?
what is it? How do I put it? When I was logging in, there was something that I noticed that fucking changed. Because it confused
Actually,
me because I had right problems at first trying to log back in.
alright, so now I need to add the ACE. So you're in the job creator right now. Now I need to add you into the drugs creator. And then I need to add you into the door creator.
Oh, that just hurt my nose.
Door creator. Boom. You are in all of those now.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna shortcut your name to Sab in there.
Not a
But
problem, dude.
if you look at the server CFG and you see somebody with the name Sab, that's you.
Not a problem.
The one thing I also did, for the most part, unless we get a script from a new developer, if we're buying stuff from developers, I just drop it into their folder and we don't have to queue it up in the CFG. Because what I did is I did ensure and then I bracketed a folder and then
Aye.
ensured that bracketed folder. So therefore anything that goes into that folder will automatically start with the server.
It is usually the better way to do it because, how do I put it, over cluttering you start up with about 20 different fucking folders to start up. It's not gonna help. You may as well have 3 or 4.
Well, and the only things that are started individually, are things that have to start individually.
Yeah.
They have a very specific load order, so those are loaded, insured individually, and then the stuff that can be insured in bulk are insured in bulk.
Which I'm not gonna lie, that always used to confuse us, but I know exactly what you mean because certain things have to go before certain things, like maybe QB target, for
Well,
instance, for Third Eye has to
so
go before fucking other independencies.
so like all the core stuff for 5M had to go first. Those were already in there, but so like Quasar inventory and Quasar fuel stations had to start before anything else. Otherwise it didn't work. Plus, on top of that, the way developers are doing things now, they automatically read to see what you're using for your inventory and stuff like that, and it'll automatically switch itself based off of what inventory you're using, which is nice. It saves a lot of the development time.
Ah.
So you have to have your inventory started before everything else.
Usually as before.
The other thing that's nice too, because I know you've been out of it for a little bit, but I'm sure you probably remember having to manually input SQLs into the database.
Yeah.
Potentially. Well, now a lot of these scripts inject into the database automatically.
Oh.
So there's a lot less database interaction.
Because I remember sometimes getting confused fucking with SQLs with some files that needed them, some files that had them, some files that were fucking missing them.
Yeah, the ones that don't have them, that shit annoys the fuck out of me. So you gotta manually go and put everything in there. It's just... there was one
sometimes that was just beyond my realm. Because I'd have to figure out what was going on and why it wasn't letting us, or if there was one needed, and then it was just another head fuck on top.
Well, like, there was one script that we got for free that needed database hack, like it needed to have stuff put into the database, and it actually required very specific new tables and everything. I looked at that and saw how much shit it needed, and it didn't have an SQL. I said, fuck that. I ain't putting it in there, because I'm not about to spend 3 hours fucking with the database to get this shit to potentially work.
And then
I think it was before we bought the garage script. I think it was a free garage script.
The other problem is,
and I said, fuck that, bought a garage script instead.
Like, how do I put it? You haven't even got a standard baseline to fucking run from, so when you have got it running, it could run like fucking shit.
Yeah.
And then how many more hours you've got to put into trying to get it running a bit more optimized? I think I would have said the same at that point.
Our garage script, I have personally modified it because so when we got the script, it didn't support RGB coloring for your cars. So I had to go in and manually fix the script to support it, and fix it. Like, it took me hours to do this because I had to custom do it myself. But now we have full RGB support, so when you go to buy a vehicle from the dealership, you actually have full access to the full RGB range to pick the exact color you want your car to be.
Oh, cool.
Versus just choosing from the standard GTA colors.
Because I know there was a lot of trouble with the RGB shit. I know a lot of people had issues with that. And
the RGB also works with the neons too. So you can have the exact color neon you want too. The only thing we are having issues with, well, I should say more specifically, I'm having issues with, I keep saying we because I'm just used to saying we, but I'm the one that's developing. I cannot figure out how to get motherfucking fuel to sync with the garage. Every time you pull a car out of the garage, random fuel level. I've even tried multiple different fuel scripts. I haven't bought a fucking fuel script. That's the one we're using right now. Nothing. None of them want to sync up. So it tells me that it's not the fuel script fucking up. It's something else. I even went into the fucking
do you want me to say
the
what
garage
I think it
scripts.
is, honestly? Because you're probably having the same issues that I had. Zap, and I think that's why they're telling you to migrate it, because I think it's probably a corrupted build, hence the stutters, the random resets. Do it a favour, because you're probably logged in on it at the moment. Are you logged in on the virtual machine?
I'm logged into the FTP.
Because if you go on the virtual machine, bring up Control-Alt-Delete and just have a look and see if memory or anything's absolutely maxed out and shitting itself.
It's a dedicated server. It's not a VPS, so I don't have access to the virtual machine like that. The only access I have is to an FTP, which allows me to access the files.
There's a good chance then, if that's the case, I think it's probably a corrupted build, and that's why they're telling you to migrate it, so they can take whatever data they can and give you a fresh build, and then put your data that you've added on top of that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, essentially, they said that there's a potential that I might lose data when I migrate, but they said that essentially they're going to be migrating it to a new machine, but with all the current files as well. So there's a chance that nothing would be lost. But that's the other reason why I haven't migrated yet, because I gotta fucking back up the whole goddamn server.
Unless it could even be then, like you say, if this, because it sounds like they're admitting it's obviously a faulty machine as well.
Yeah. So that's what they're doing. They said that they would be doing when they migrate, is they're going to be putting me on a new machine.
That could be what's
So-
causing the syncing issues if the server itself is fucking not exactly sitting steady. It could be because GTA is very fine point at some places where it can be literally because the game engine is built to, and not many people realise this, but you just start to realise it when you look at weed scripts and stuff. There's humidity levels, time of day, fucking sun, fucking moon, all the rest of it actually has an effect on everything, like physics wise, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I can imagine something stupid where a couple of seconds out would cause a huge fucking problem because the day is even more dramatized in time in here, if you know what I mean. So I imagine something that might be a few seconds could be even more in here, and then that's causing the fucking, how do I put it? As you know, syncing errors can cause people to drop through the floor. Just trying to explain this to people that sometimes it's their machine and the connection that they've got's the reason that they're falling through the floor. It's very hard to get through to people. As you know, GTA works on like a GPS sort of thing, longitude, latitude, and it's them couple of seconds that it disconnects. It doesn't register you where you were and then registers you underneath the floor. Because where you, it's like us standing here now, every so fucking couple of seconds there's going to be a beep, beep, beep back to the server saying he stood here, he stood here, he stood here. Your
Yeah.
connection fucks up for a couple of seconds. That beep, the whole server's in the same place, but for some reason I've never figured out why you go below the map. I think it's because technically the base of the game is underneath the map, if that makes sense. But whenever your thing drops out, then all of a sudden you're going to start dropping underneath the map or wherever you are. And just my little theory is that the base game texture for the actual game starts way below the map. Hence why if you look at a lot of MLOs, like if we know clip now, if you've got a lot of MLOs, even the standard GTA I think does it now, but a lot of the shit that originally existed above the map, instead of it being deleted, is actually hidden below the map.
No, yeah, I noticed that before, because we have an MLO. I think it's currently out. I'm teleporting over to check. The Mile High Club. I had put that MLO in, and under the ground is the original fucking construction site. So like, if I bring you here.
Oh, I was about to teleport to you, it was just taking us a second because we're in.
So right here, I have an MLO that I can put in that actually replaces this construction site with the tower in the picture there on the billboard.
I think I've seen that one before because people have custom fucking ads on it.
Yeah, well, in the building, so the one without the interior is free. The developer released that for free. If you want the interior, then you got to spend 150 bucks. I ain't spending 150 bucks.
Not surprised. I have seen a few versions though, because I've seen ones where it turns all that site into a fucking mall.
Which actually, I could take you around and show you some of the MLOs that we have in too.
Same as there's loads of free fucking. Have you looked on 5 mods before?
Oh yeah, I'm on there all the time, except their website as a reason has been fucking up.
There's a lot of free fucking dealerships just for this one alone. That some of them, to be honest, are top quality. I've rated some of them on the free ones higher than the paid.
I'm very picky with what I add in for MLOs.
Understandable.
It has to be like top notch.
I had a
I
one
don't know
that
why
was
every time I spawn
fucking.
a car it does this.
I could probably find it again. I found it for a buddy last time and it took me a while to find it. There's a one on 5 mods that's on the beach. It's by everybody for some reason used to call it Walkers. It's, do you know what's the people that like off Baywatch? I forgot what they're called now. Lifeguards. The lifeguard station at the end of the beach.
Yeah.
There's a big massive plot of sand that's empty. Fuck all there. Never has been in GTA. It literally big massive garage there, all glass, looks beautiful. Everywhere inside, the floors reflect. You can see your reflection in the floors perfectly. And don't get me wrong, this is really nice quality.
This is one of the MLOs for the dealership. This is actually a working dealership. So here you can buy USA and Japan cars.
Ooh, tuna.
That's by default, but if somebody goes in here, they can actually purchase this dealership right here for an initial cost of $2 million. So they're buying the building. And then the category they have to buy on top of that. So like if they want Germany,
Cool.
that's 1.6 million. If they want Italy, that's 15.25 million. If they want Japan, it's 285,000. If they want the miscellaneous regions, which are regions that only had 1 or 2 cars in it, so I wasn't going to make a special category for those, that's almost 10 million. If they want USA, that's a little over 2 million. And if they want UK, it's a little over 9 million. So it makes it to where they can purchase it, and then also the way to avoid potential buying a dealership and then never showing up. There's a minimum stock requirement and a minimum variety of stock requirement. If they don't keep that requirement for 7 days, like if they're out of basically if they aren't in that requirement for 7 days straight, they'll lose the dealership.
Yeah.
And it does it automatically. And it'll go back to its default state.
To sort of like them going bankrupt, basically.
Yeah. If you want to hop back in, I'll take you to the next place.
Yeah, I'll try and not hide. Oh, I can't move it neither. I thought I may as well try that while I jumped into it by accident. I went to fucking grab my controls and was in the wrong place altogether.
Yeah, that's, you can hop into the car to buy them as well.
Yeah.
And you can test drive them and all that stuff. And when you display a car, it'll replace the car on the spot. All the standard stuff. So we do already have a dealership on the beach. That's why I'm not too worried about getting another dealership on the beach. This one isn't at the same spot. This isn't at the same spot because this replaces a building that was already there, which would be this one here. There's a little bit of pop in, pop out when you're on the inside. There's not much I can do about it, but it's a nice ass dealership. So, but like the exterior outside at certain points will pop in and pop out. Actually, it's not doing it anymore.
That.
It stopped doing it for some reason.
I think
Interesting.
I think a lot of the problems you're having is the server thing. I think your build and everything you've been doing is probably perfect, mate. It's just server being a dickhead with you. So you're gonna have random issues at different times.
This dealership by default has miscellaneous regions and the UK cars. Basically what I did is, on that website that I sent you, it actually says what the region is for the car. I went through and I kind of followed that to an extent, but I also, having the extensive knowledge of cars that I do, I would also look at the cars in general in it and judge whether or not it was accurate. And if it wasn't accurate, I changed it. Because like Cheval, it was trying to say Cheval was Australian, when technically, yeah, Chevy does make some cars that are under a different brand in Australia.
Yeah.
But they look more like their Chevy counterpart, so I was like, okay, that's going to fall under US, not Australia.
No, like that MLO, at least the sliding doors work correctly. Because that's another fucking problem that you get sick of seeing sliding doors that don't work at all.
Yeah, I'm extremely picky about the MLOs that I put in. They have to work flawlessly. If there's any issue with them, like this one, even with this garage door opening, it bugs me that it clips a little bit. Only reason this thing dragged was because it's so fucking low. But that all works there. I actually have it to where when you take a test drive and when you purchase, it actually spawns you right here. So if they're buying a low car though, they're gonna drag their ass on the way out. So this one is also a pretty common location for dealerships in a lot of servers, but this MLO is different than other people's. Oop. Should probably switch to something that's not so short. Or so low, I mean. So this is another dealership here. My other character actually owns this dealership. This picture on the back here, I actually replaced the picture that was there with the picture of my car in the game. And I actually park it right here in front of the picture too.
That's cool.
Eventually all these pictures will be replaced with cars that I've done inside here. One thing that I was also working on was learning how to replace billboards. So if you look up at that billboard that I'm pointing at, from here, it's got our logo on it for the server. But when we get closer, it shifts. And that's because of the LODs. So I gotta figure out how to get it to where when you're close, it's also the same. The billboard on the opposite side, I also put something there too. I put an advertisement for my dealership, Luxury
I've got
Autos.
an idea. I used Code Walker before.
I have not.
Yeah, you need to download Code Walker, it's free. Code Walker works with OpenIV, if I remember rightly, and you're going to be able to pick any item up in the game, lamppost, bin, and edit it. You're then going to be able to get your Y map data, and I can't remember everything, if you remember, like you say, because it's been a while, but you're going to be able to get your map data, put whatever you want in there, and export that from Code Walker or OpenIV. Is one of the two. There's a way to do it. I'd have to look it up to help you, but it's easily done. And then you can put it in your own server.
This dealership is still broken. I
See,
haven't finished setting it up fully, so...
My problem was I was just learning through stuff like that, if you know what I mean, and it's awkward. But with Code Walker, you can literally look and select any object in the game, and it gives you its like references. So you can even literally, if you want to come in and you decide, you know, the lamppost out here, you think they're in a stupid fucking position, or you want to get rid of them. Your PD's complaining and saying, look at these traffic lights at this point are just bad for RP because they don't work. You can remove them. It's just not a lot of people realise that, but it's just the likes of learning how to use Code Walker so you can get that little bit of map data to put into your server.
Yeah.
But that's how people, how do you think a lot of these developers go in and just change all the fucking lampposts and they'll go through, so every game on the lamppost changed it? They ain't spending hours going through every single individual lamppost in the game, changing them and making them.
Yeah.
They're going through and editing all the originals and replacing all the originals on like Code Walker, for instance, and then getting all the map data and making a pack of that map data, and then saying to people, right, there's a pack, put that in your fucking server in such and such a place, and it'll replace the originals. And then when they open their server, instead of having like the normal American lampposts that you've got all over here, you'll have the British ones instead. Or like British fucking streetlights where it's the fucking old red, yellow and green things that we've got, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, yeah, I've looked into all that stuff before. I just haven't gotten that far yet.
Honestly,
If you want to
know
hop
the
in real quick, I'll take you to the next MLO while we chat.
Yeah, if you know the graphical side of things, that side of things is the baby steps more so, if that makes sense, because that was the side I was trying to learn.
Sorry, doing Mustang things here. Oh wait, I gotta be accurate with it here. There we go, that was more accurate.
I've noticed this realistic tyre smoke, even though I haven't got my realistic tyre smoke mods on.
Yeah, that's actually a script that we have. God, this car is so fucking slidey. This is a custom car that we added. It's a 2024 version of the Dominator. It's meant to look like the 2024 Mustang GT. I added this for one of my owners because he's a Mustang fanboy. If it's not Ford or Mercedes, it's a piece of shit in his eyes.
I can't say nothing to sound like that with motorbikes. I'm a KTM fan,
like
I
it.
don't really like anything that isn't KTM. Don't get me
He
wrong,
tries to tell me the Civic that I had was that Civics are pieces of shit. I'm like, dude, that Civic kept going and going and going with no fucking issues.
I was just on about this when it was Civics. Funny enough, you might have been in here. I was on about this.
Yeah,
might
we
be
were
you.
talking about it.
Aye. I was like, Civics are fucking good cars. I don't care, even if some of them are cheap, they can be tuned to fucking shit, them things.
So, I'm not on my police job right now, so I'm not able to unlock doors, but I'm sure you probably have seen this place before.
Oh,
It's
I've
pretty
seen
popular.
a million different versions of this. I've seen all the ones with the fucking ram bars around it, and the big fucking steel cage outside. Don't get me wrong, the steel cage version looks pretty decent. I've always liked that one. You'll know that the one I'm on about where outside all here's got a big metal cage going around and then the gates open up here.
/set job. Let me set my job so I can actually open shit up here.
But then I always thought at the
Police.
same time it made the fucking police place look a little bit fucking military. You know what I mean?
So if you come over here, down the slope where the garage doors are,
Yep.
we actually have the basement and everything in here.
I know this layout. I've been arrested enough times and dragged up these stairs, bro.
And then what's different about this one is the guy that made the original one that was all like the rustic brown and stuff like that, he re-released it with all the white and black modern-esque look.
The only difference when I was
So-
on PD and that other server was fucking their PD was up the top. It's do you know where the what's it called? It's
Talking about
the tow
Sandy
yard.
Shores.
Do you know where the tow yard usually is?
Oh yeah. I
I've-
know what you're talking about.
He had that MLO where the police station's at the tow yard and it's fucking terrible because the ramp is.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
It's not worth using. It never seems to work right, and the ramp always ends up with a texture problem where you can see through the walls in the full map. Rest of it's all right, but just that ramp ruined the fucking map.
Yeah, so we only have 2 PDs that are going to be used. I might end up adding one in Polito if there's enough people in Polito, but for now there's just this one and then Sandy Shores. So, just because I'm not going to try to spawn something big in here. You want to hop onto the back of this if you're able to. I don't know if it's a 2-seater or not. It is? Okay.
And that's a funny thing. You only really need here in Sandy Shores, to be fair, unless you're a
Well, this-
fucking big server.
Yeah. Well, and both of these MLOs are pretty big MLOs for the PD. Like, they're pretty fancy.
Because it's
I'm
one of
gonna
the
be
arguments
honest,
I had
though.
with him was to get rid of that PD. I was like, we don't need it. We may as well use the PD that's there. It's part of base GTA. It's something you're not going to be able to get rid of and have to have. So why not use it?
So,
I was
I'm
like,
going to be
leave it alone,
honest.
Just use an MLO and tidy it up.
This is a $150 MLO, but I got it for free, so.
I was about to say this is another one that I think I've had before for free. I was about to say, please don't touch this.
But this is a really nice one. The only issue with it is the back door into the offices doesn't work. It opens, but you can't walk through. There's a collision. That's the only issue with it. But everything else works. And I can actually swap this to say whatever I want it to. It can be San Andreas State Police or whatever. There's literally a script attached to it. I just type in the script what I want to switch it to, and it'll
Mhm.
switch on the fly. But it's going to stay saying State Police, because right now we're actually going to start with State Police,
Mhm.
And as it gets more popular, we'll actually have city police as well. But that way they have full. I dropped my helmet. Worst spot. There we go. Sometimes this door is a bit touchy as well. And then also the MLO next door is another one I got for free. I get a lot of my MLOs for free, to be honest.
It's probably one of the better ways, to be fair, because this is what I always say to people: there's a lot of MLOs that's very good quality out there for free that are very fucking
Well,
usable.
Most of the MLOs that I have are paid MLOs that I got for free. I have my ways of getting my hands on shit like that. And if I can save some money, I'm gonna save some.
Then the day, fucking, you gotta do what you've got to do, bro. I think we've all at some point done the best we can. Like, fuck me. Most of the servers I start on, and that's why I'm a big fucking fan of GitHub and like 5mods and shit. The amount of quality stuff that I found on there that people have used, and even other people that I haven't known and bumped into, and then like, for instance, situations like yourself, and I've showed them stuff, and they've been like, I've paid 150 fucking bucks, I've paid 200 bucks, or even 500 bucks for this fucking script, and the one you've just shown me for free, I'd prefer that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get shocked how many times that happens, and you're like, bro, this is why you should search around beforehand. There's so much free work out there of developers who just want to get a name.
Well, I use a website for MLOs specifically because I feel people charge too much for MLOs. Fucking, there's a site that I use that basically people crack the code on it, so that way it's not server specific. And then I know you said there's no such thing as leaks, but it's referred to as this way. They leak it out, so it's just full of all the leaks and everything. I don't trust using the scripts from it or anything like that, but we'll use the MLOs and some of the vehicles.
But even then, at the same time, like I was saying, it's one of them things. Some of them can be unlocked, but like if it's being done properly and genuinely and through CFX and all the rest of it in an official capacity, you can't get that shit done. As you know yourself, working as a server on it, because then it's a fucking authorization problem. No way to get round that, if you know what I mean. If it's done properly.
Yeah.
If it's not done properly, then that's their own fault, and that's their own business. It's like me going out and creating something tomorrow, not patenting it, and then another company creating it, and me trying to sue them because I didn't patent it. That's me own fucking stupid fault.
I will say with the MLOs, it's a little bit harder for them to do it.
I agree. I
Because
do agree.
MLOs, you can take, it's just streaming assets, so. This is our motorcycle dealership. Ignore the fact that it's all fucked up. It does this every time, but once you set a new bike in it, it'll be permanently fixed. I don't know why I can't access this dealership either. But this is where you go to buy motorcycles. There's shit going on with the fucking script. I've gotta... It's half done, so...
That one's scratched.
Well, you still gotta pay twice the price.
Fuck you.
The scratch has character, so it's worth more.
Next you're gonna be telling me it's weight reduction?
Well, that damaged tailpipe that we had to take off, we took it off for weight reduction. It has nothing to do with the fact that it was damaged. So for the next thing, this is a spot for people to legally race and drift and all that stuff.
Ooh. I haven't seen this one, but I have seen a similar one like this. So is this one the same one replaced? It's looking like it. I think it is by the look of it. 'Cause back
This
there
whole
somewhere, I'm sure
parking
there's one.
garage, they can do whatever they want racing wise down here. So if they want to organize races and shit legally and not have to worry about cops,
I
you're
have
welcome
seen,
to.
I'm sure it's exactly this one, but in a different location.
Yep, this is pretty commonly used because it's actually a place available in GTA Online. Which, mind you, So I got this one for free too. But the guy that created it is charging $100 for it.
For fuck's sake.
And it's like, dude, all you did was take a GTA asset and then add a tunnel.
And not that, it's one that's online all over for fucking free, just in different locations.
Yeah.
The one that I know is for free, I'll look on the map and I'll tell you the name of the street.
See, there's one that I know of that's in the industrial area.
It's where this one is. It's like, say, because it's in the back lanes roughly. It's like either 93 or like 9301, I think it is. That back lane going down there, or
See, I'll set a waypoint to the one that I know of. There's one that I know of
that
that's right
looks
there.
about the right place where you've just set the waypoint.
Yeah. I like the location of this one a little bit more, because we actually have an MLO that I'm going to be putting back in at some point.
No, it's cool if one
That
place even has
through
somebody who's
here-
just search a lot. I wouldn't expect that there.
Yeah. But through here, and then it also, so this building right here, it replaces it with being a mechanic shop, and also with a small showroom for selling cars, and then it creates a drift track through these parking spaces through here. So I'm going to be adding that back in too, so it kind of ends up turning this into a bit of a racing area while also still being industrial.
That's cool. Because I feel like there's a lot of spaces, like places like this in GTA where they're wasted. The only use I've ever really seen of this place is, you know, I was on about the shipping containers. Like the little smaller blue ones that's sitting around, like the one we're going past, that these Thrifty X.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're used for like either drying weed in or storing drugs or other shit in. That is literally the only use. Apart from, I've seen some heists on these boats. The heists were worth doing because you got things for making illegal drugs with that what you could only obtain on them boats. So for instance, if you were making meth, you'd have to go fucking rob them boats for some, like, one of the ingredients you needed to make the meth. Basically, it was impossible to go full Heisenberg unless you went and done a robbery.
Well, and right now I have it to where with the dealers, the dealerships, car dealerships, they actually have to come pick up the cars right here. So they also have to come down here as well. It was
Yes.
originally mixed in with all the trailers over there, but I wanted to move it because if you damage out your truck, not only do you, well, it fails the mission because it gives you a little mission, but you also lose any money that you put into going to pick it up. So
Oh.
I wanted to try to make it to where, because people were taking a lot of damage when pulling in between the trailers, because some people just don't know how to drive fucking 18-wheelers. Also, the other thing that we're working on, or that I'm working on, is a script that I added. I'm working on trying to make it work better. It's a script that allows you to use a steering wheel.
Ooh.
So people that are driving cars a lot can just use a steering wheel instead of using controller or ABM. It's in. It kind of works, but the forced feedback kicks out after a couple minutes. So it kind of, without forced feedback, using a wheel, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
The other thing I was going to say to you there is another one that annoys a lot of people, and I'm the same, like, is when it comes to selling your drugs, is a lot of different PED menus. I don't know if you agree, but I've always said being able to sell them to the locals that's walking around on foot, like your NPCs, is always the best option, because when you start using ones that spawns them in, it looks unnatural. They start spawning in the middle of the fucking road. It's easier for the police to know that someone's selling drugs, etc. And do you know what I mean? So it just makes it easier for the police to power game at that point, and you get a lot of complaining off the guys that's doing that shit, because at the end of the day, it's like us driving down here and all of a sudden we see an NPC spawn in the middle of fucking somewhere and start running. We know exactly where he's going and what he's doing. NPCs are coming for your house.
I could really use a
used to be a meth lab in one of these as well in a lot of cities over there.
I don't remember the fucking item code for this one set. SQL.
What the hell?
Items.
Ah, with you having drug creator, door creator, etc., do you have a teleport script? If you know what that is.
I do not yet, but I will.
Right, so obviously you know what that is, etc.
Yeah, it's used for elevators and stuff.
Yeah, but it's also very good for using to the entrance to, let's say, a drugs lab or even a property. But obviously normally properties, that's all covered with your fucking shit, do you know what I mean? So you don't need that. Unless you're wanting a very custom property. But, I always say it's very good for fucking
So,
drugs labs,
I-
because if you decide to, I'll check that in a second, I'll sell them. But you decide to have this thingy where it says OOT for whatever reason, you decide to have that as an entrance into a fucking lab instead. You can then
Yeah.
use that door. Obviously you can have your marker visible if they run up and see it, or have it invisible so they've got to know.
Which I definitely did not plant that evidence on you.
I think
So just so you're aware, there's multiple ways for them to react. They can run away, they can buy, they can stab, or they can call the cops.
is it / sell drugs, or is it third eye in them?
Nope, you just walk up to them and press E. They just can't be scared.
Ah.
What frozen hell was that?
Right now, the prices are kind of jacked up right now because of development
I
reasons.
guess I don't know my own size.
But it will be getting dialed back to be a little bit more on par with.
No, I've
What I
done this.
want,
I've done
or
the same with
earn.
my prices were fucking all over while I was helping him, because I had about 20 different drugs, and then I started to, when I had the list of drugs I wanted, I went from weed to coke, and tried to figure out, because, not try to sound like a junkie or anything, I don't take loads of fucking drugs, but I know the lots of prices of lots of drugs on average. It's just when it starts to come to fucking pounds and other things, that's when I ain't got that knowledge. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So just to show you, we do have I have it on my screen there that I'm sharing.
I've just pulled it
But-
up on the other mount there.
We do got the whole drugs creator thing, and this is new. I'm gonna have to look into that. That wasn't there before, but yeah.
Ah.
So right now I have NPC selling set up, and then I do have Narcos as well.
Have you noticed with the
I-
drugs creator as well? I think it's in settings or something. There is a tab on it. You can download loads of fucking presets basically for drugs
Yeah,
and the locations. I think is it on laboratories, if I remember rightly. There's a tab where you can download literally the MLOs as well for the labs, unless you get them already with the drugs creator. That's what I can't remember.
yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do with the creator, and then with me having Quasar housing in, I can actually set drug lab shells in as well.
So is
I
it
like
o-
to get scripts that I can use for multiple things, not just what it's advertised for.
So has it already got labs in it?
It's got lab shells in the housing script, so I just gotta set them. And then at that point, once I set it, and I just gotta figure out how to make it to where it's just normally accessible. If I can sit there and put in a teleport for it, and then you teleport into it, and then I can set up the drug lab locations for through the drugs creator in those areas.
Ah. There is a few labs already in the game as well, if you don't already know them, like the Sandy Shores one,
Yeah.
which is normally always fucking heroin because it's upstairs, or meth.
Yeah. No, I know there's some of them already in, but everybody knows those ones, so I don't want to make it easy. There
That's
is
why-
one that I added. I'll pull you over there.
Yeah, cool. I'm trying to rattle my head because these are the locations I'm normally good with, and there's a few online that fucking are a bit more of a struggle to find, but when you've got the teleporter, it just makes things easier. Because you can lock...
So, I
like,
gotta
say
set
this is a physical
my job.
location, you could use your thingy, lock the door so people can't walk into it. But it doesn't mean you couldn't use a teleporter for people to access the other side of another door in another location. Do you know what I mean? And then you don't have to have a separate MLO and a separate load of shit for that location.
Don't remember the fucking job for this. This was a private location for the guy that's been playing in here a lot. I just don't remember. It's just Yakuza. Did I spell it wrong or something? I forgot I haven't gone through and set up all of his ranks for him. I just left it basic. So now it's unlocked, so now we can walk in. So this location has a money wash right here. And then down the hall,
That's cool.
it's got weed down here.
Oh shit, what am I doing?
And then if you circle around,
I'm selling a bag
There's-
of coke to somebody invisible, what the fuck?
oh, they're on the other side of the wall.
I tried to see if I could access the money wash thing there to see how that worked, but...
It's just a menu. It's locked down to the Yakuza gang, but their stuff's getting all swapped around. So,
Oh, right, yeah.
so this is gonna be up for grabs. Because we allow gangs to have private fucking accesses to creating drugs. This has got all three of the major ones.
Because that's another
Oh.
thing that you don't need to pay for now, to be honest with you, is money washers. You can find them all over for fun, and yet again, good quality versions. It's just the only thing that they require is a little bit of sitting there for 20-30 minutes. I say 20-30 minutes, it just depends on people's skills, you know what I mean? It would take me a lot longer, because I don't know the ins and outs of everything, then reminding myself and getting back to where I was takes a minute.
So, if we run on down here, I trust that you won't metagame this, but if we head over here, we are heading to the home base of the Yakuza.
Sunday morning is my...
Granted, it's not like it's hiding, but most other people are gonna have to actually find this in roleplay. This is the Yakuza's home base.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. I found this for him and he got so fucking excited when I showed it to him.
You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you played the guitar? Hell yeah.
And I told him I'm gonna be adding in a katana for them that's gonna be an exclusive weapon for them. Especially since this MLO has fucking katanas everywhere.
Hey, that shit
Like over here, you got a fucking katana with a blood splatter on the fucking table.
Someone's had the hand removed. Or a finger.
Hey,
As I'm a cop in here looking at all this.
Dirty cop! Dirty cop!
And then I'm gonna be over here locking this down to where only he can access it because there's a bed in here, so it's gonna be kind of like his living quarters, basically. But yeah,
That looks really nice.
that's most of the MLOs there. I'm gonna end up making some type of basically I'm gonna permanently lock this door. Is this just construction shit behind it?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna perma-lock this, and then I'm gonna give him a warehouse that you can teleport into for dealing with his drugs.
Aye.
Look, I'm sorry. We should grab a beer or something. Don't cry.
But yeah, I've put a lot of time into this. It's not complete, but
That's the thing though, it's just, like, not to sound rude, but GTA servers, even when they get to the point they're open, etc., are never truly complete. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Loser.
Because there's always something to be optimized a little bit more. But I think that's just because things change so quick and the sort of community depend on how and what you put into your server that by the time you're finished with fucking one thing, another thing's sort of outdated a little bit. So you either need to replace it or fuck about with it to get it working better.
Oh, that's the other thing too. Server-sided custom gun sounds too. And when you're using an AR, it will actually echo to where other people in the city will hear it.
Nah, cool. Like some of the gun noises in GTA are a little bit fucking.
Fuck.
Just like this up quickly. No, that thing actually sounded like it clapped off outside.
Puta madre.
Ow.
Jesus, how many fucking pistol whips does it fucking take?
I was just thinking, fuck me, you can't dodge a pistol whip.
It's besides stun locked, yeah.
I can't dodge at all for some reason, unless my dodging's just really went that bad.
No, there's also a exploit to get around that as well.
Ah,
So, that's the guy that I was telling you about that plays a lot. He's the leader of the Yakuza.
get that copy, give us a ticket.
I jumped in the water with my phone, so my phone's wet now.
I don't even know if my mic's set up properly, you know. Oh, what the fuck? Ow.
I fucking love doing that. He's used to me doing this to him.
I can tell because he went for the same tactic I was going for. Damn it.
He's used to me trolling him a little bit. When he sees the tank come out, he knows to run. Nah, it's just sometimes when you're doing a lot of development, I end up having to just kind of fuck around, just to kind of,
Break up the monotony, I get it.
yeah.
Yeah, we used to do the same, be doing stuff for hours, and I'd be doing something, and then all of a sudden I'd be flying around in a car for the next 2 or 3 hours, and people would be like, "Are you gonna finish that script?" I'd be like, "Oh shit, yeah, I get back on with that now." I'd be turning around asking if I do it, I'd be like, "Whereabouts were we when we left off?" And you'd be like, "I don't know." I was like, "Right, we'll start off where the fuck we were." Keybinds, keybinds, keybinds. Trying to remember where the fuck push to talk is, and I'm sure it's not in 5M, is it not in general? Movement, combat. GD online secondary.
Well, as soon as possible, please, Doctor.
Change it to 20 keybinds because I changed one. Heading down. That works.
Looks like he's trying to figure out your name. So he said, "Player 1, what's your name?"
I didn't even hear him.
No, he said it in the text chat.
I don't see my mic popping up when I'm pressing my push to talk button either.
Take that.
Oh shit, I need to change the view button. Fuck.
I never said you could revive.
Ah, now I can see my in-game lights popping up.
What do you think of this car?
Can't catch me.
You didn't take a look at my badass car.
Is it an SRT?
Do a 5 million point turn.
Little baby steps. Oops. VTech time, boy. Oh shit. You fucked my Civic. Okay, it's a different vehicle health. That's a surprise.
It's because you weren't in it. For some reason, the vehicle damage doesn't work if you're not in it. Really weird.
Interesting. I'm starting to think, is OneSync active on your server?
Yes.
Right, so it's not that OneSync isn't active. It sounds a lot like syncing issues with a lot of things, like your tiny little niggly issues that you've got, if that makes sense. Like your petrol, damage, a lot of that sounds like syncing issues to me.
I wonder if my async needs to be updated. Just think of that maneuver.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There you go.
Fuck you, officer. Damn it. Oh, I'm missing an E, that's why.
When you're laying down, I can't run you over. It just pushes you.
The crazy thing is on your screen, you're not where I am on my screen.
Oh, that's why I'm just pushing you, because we're not synced up.
There's definitely syncing issues, because I'll stand back up or we're never going to change it. You see where I've just stood up? That's where I've been the whole time, bro. Oh, aye, there's definitely syncing issues because I'm flapping my arms way beforehand on my side.
Well, you also got to think my stream as well, so there's going to be a slight delay on the stream.
I know that, but it was certain things like getting pulled in and out the car.
But yeah, that's just one of the examples of the undercover cars that some of the cops will have.
Bother me.
Didn't land quite right, huh?
Yep. I forget
I'll help
muscle
you.
cars
One
like to
sec.
flip the other way.
Your car weighs a lot. Let me help you.
Oi! The lost is found!
Hello.
The found is lost.
Oh, I have
So
been.
just so you know, it's /revive and then your ID, and you can revive yourself. So you have full admin.
Yeah,
you
it's been
playing?
a fucking minute. Revive. I think
Well,
that's
since you're admin, you can do T/revive and then your ID.
Oh no, revived you, not me. I must be one.
Yes, you're one.
Is this GTA? What is this?
Yeah,
it's 5M.
GTA, yeah. Bit different from GTA because you can do a hell of a lot more on 5M.
Lead. So I got one kid graduated and one kid shipped off to South Africa.
And then T/repair and then your ID will repair your car. Or if you use the TX admin menu and heal
And then
yourself,
just do the
it'll repair it as well.
To be fair, I used to be used to using the TX and just hovering down and quick repair and
I've never seen this game. This is sweet.
Have you
Yeah,
never
it's
seen
technically
5M?
supposed to be roleplay, but we're just kind of messing around.
We're just fucking about doing the shit you're probably not supposed to really be doing.
The fun shit.
Yep. I forgot to put that out on. Bellend.
Where'd you get your license from?
Some dodgy officer.
Oh, that was probably me.
He shoulders it for a half-used condom and a pack of Space Invaders.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at you pulling the whole stop and go maneuver.
Ooh, I wonder.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there with this thing. Oh, maybe I will. Ha!
Alright.
Burnout red. That's sweet. All your cars are humping.
This crazy amount of stuff you can do in here. Like, I'll jump in. Yeah, I'm sure you've probably got decent fuel stations, etc. I don't even know what fuel script you're using.
There you go, hopping. We're using Quasar fuel station.
I was on about like in the sense of you get some of them where you'll actually be physically holding a pump. You get some of them where you can use
Yeah.
different octanes of gas.
That's mine. Holding the fuel pump.
The one with the different octanes of gas is cool because it actually makes a difference on how the vehicle reacts. The better the fuel you put in, the quicker the vehicle is.
Yeah, we thought about getting that one, but this one was cheaper.
Aye. That one's one of them ones you'd get later on when you've got a hell of a lot of fucking player base in, do you know what I mean, and people are wanting it. Because I've seen it in some cities and people didn't like it, but that was because it wasn't tuned or working very well. So it didn't matter if you put 98 octane in or if you put fucking biofuel in, for instance. Do you know what I mean?
So hopefully the server doesn't crash this time. Last time I grabbed this, it fucking crashed. There we go. And I can refuel while you're in the car, which is nice.
Without it blowing up. Another major issue for fucking ages with a lot of places.
Aw. He doesn't have it set up to where when you run away with the pump, it blows up the pump.
That's better. I'd rather it disappear out of someone's head than someone just be able to run away like a dickhead and blow everyone up. One thing I'll tell you, never invest in the gas station businesses or buying MLOs for them, because as much as it's a good idea, it's never a profitable or good business for players to try and run.
Well, and it also breaks the economy too, because everybody charges too much for their gas.
even if they try and do it where they're charging cheap, bro, it just doesn't matter what you do. It's hard to control that fuel economy. Not being rude, but it doesn't matter how many people you've got. Nobody's fucking Einstein. You'd have to be a little fucking mogul to be able to control the way that you've got the fuel economy. Do you know what I mean?
Don't mind me, just doing some Mustang things. Even though this isn't a Mustang.
Like, it's
So
not
you say-
rocket science, but it's just you're competing against the game, and it's very fucking difficult too. Unless you
So when you
own
You say M5, is it Mafia 5?
no 5M.
5M.
Yeah,
It's a mod client for the game GTA 5.
Oh,
You,
okay.
you have to own GTA 5 in order to be able to play this.
Well, I do.
basically what it is imagine GTA Online, but where we can have the sky's the limit.
Got it.
You can create your own. Normally when I play this, I'm normally a criminal. I go rob banks, I sell drugs, the usual criminal bullshit. That's just what I find fun on the game. But that's because
Ow.
shit. Some of the robbing banks and shit is crazy because you'll be hacking into keypads, you've got to cut through bars, you've got to get thermite, dynamite. You've then, the police are real police and you will go to prison on here. There's real prisons. In fact, if
Oh,
you want
nice.
to teleport with the prison, we'll show 'em. 'Cause I don't think Doc's ever heard of 5M at all by the sound of it. It's what got me addicted when I first found out and realised what it was, because I'd heard of it a little bit before, but I didn't realise until I'd seen a friend streaming it who used to play in here. And then I realised the whole being able to go to prison, fucking being able to work jobs.
Well,
'Cause
and
you
I
can be a
actually
civilian
plan
if
on
you
getting
want.
a script that makes prison a little bit more advanced, where you actually do jobs in prison and it'll lower your sentence and shit.
I believe that should already be there as standard as well, you know, bro. You can get more
There's
once you add more
there's
jobs.
a standard one, but it's just you serve your time. It doesn't have to where you can do jobs to lower your
This
time.
should be, honestly, this should be with your standard one. You should have a one that has an electrician's job, a cleaning job, and I'm sure there's another job on the yard, but there's definitely electricians and
not.
cleaning job.
I've already tried. There's
If not, I could find you them for fucking free easily, bro.
Is this server by default? So the default ESX it's running is the Zap version of ESX, the Zap pack, basically.
That's probably why I think they're missing loads of fucking bits that they shouldn't be missing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not the most recent version of ESX. It's slightly older.
But it makes sense. These were all the issues I had because I had an ESX version and I run it through Zamp problems. ESX went to a different fucking host. I can't even remember the names now. None of the issues. And then later on developed with other people. We went to QB Core and people who'd already been with QB. And I thought ESX was better. It felt better. It ran better. Like everything. It was like the difference between Apple or Android, if that makes sense. And ESX felt
Yeah.
more like Apple. But then I started to like QB Core more because you could find a lot more shit for it free. It was a lot more tunable, and then when it was played about with and optimized more, it just seemed like you could have more.
Yeah, so QB Core overall on the server does run like it's a lot smaller basically on the resources, so it's not as resource hungry as ESX. And overall the interactions are a lot smoother. It's just
Yeah.
when we started this server, this current iteration, developers hadn't yet started shifting their scripts yet. So all of our scripts were ESX, and we didn't want to start over with our scripts because we have roughly about $3,000 to $4,000 of scripts. Like, not even all of our scripts are in yet. I'm trying to tackle one thing at a time before I add more in.
The only way around that, if you did decide to ever go QB, is using fucking converters, isn't it?
Well, now a lot of our scripts actually have the option to set it to QB Core, and it'll run the QB Core. So now if we want to make the swap, we can. Most of our scripts will run on QB.
Ah.
but not all of them. But the expensive ones like Quasar, all the creator scripts, all that shit, they
Mhm.
all have it where you can switch it to QB, which is the important part. Because our expensive scripts, that would be a major hit to have to restart on those.
No, 100% agree with that, because that's like you kick in the teeth part. And especially if you get a load of player base that come in, they're like, don't get me wrong, everything's beautiful, but we prefer fucking QB, etc. Because even your players turn around and say shit like that, because it's where I started learning like the difference before I started to get into Devon. And it's like I noticed like certain people would have preferences where they wouldn't play it on ASX servers or they wouldn't play it on QB servers, so they would go through the server listings, hear a new stuff out and check someone out, and then they'd look at it and be like, oh, it's a QB, fuck that. Or it's ASX, yeah, I'm not going in there. And you'd be like, what the fuck? They literally explain, like, I just don't like the way that it runs and the scripts and other things. I'm like, okay.
It's just so you know, I'll be sitting idle in the server for a minute, going down to smoke a cigarette. I'm still gonna have
Not
the
wrong,
headset
dude.
on, so I'll still be talking.
Mm-mm.
The headset range on my headset, I'm actually quite impressed with. So, it's a Razer headset. But it's not just using one of those tiny little doggles that you plug into the back. You actually have to run a wire up to this pretty decent sized doggle.
Aye. Well, that's crazy. I'm getting no stutters and no clip, and I'm going as quick as possible.
Nice ink on the face there, pal.
Because the other one I was going to mention is with the prison here. I don't know if it's as a standard now, but it never used to be. You can have the prison escapes where there's actually better ways to do it than just the fucking cheesing over the walls and the rest of the crap. Like, you can have one where they go into the toilet, for instance, after they've done stuff and they've managed to get chibs and other shit, and they'll be able to remove the toilet, and there's actually a little tunnel behind the wall, and it goes all the way down to Pirate Cove, if you know where that is. That one's actually cool as fuck.
There's also one that I can add a tunnel as well.
It might be the same one. If you've got one with a tunnel where it's in the prison and a way to tunnel out, etc., there's a very good fucking chance that it's probably the one I'm on about. Because it's
Yeah,
in
but
one
it's
of
not
the
at a
cells.
toilet, it's a vent to get to this one.
But they might have just changed the location, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But either way, it's still a tunnel to get out. So, but I would have to. I gotta find a good prison script for it though, because the current default one. So when you do /jail and then however much time, it puts them into jail. But freaking, if they try to escape, it teleports them back in.
You can turn that off in the script for the jail you've got at cell, you know.
And then on top of that, right now the jailing isn't even fucking working. When I try to /jail somebody, it doesn't work. So I gotta find a working jail script. The one that works with Quasar's MDT and dispatch. Because we have Quasar's MDT and dispatch.
Give me a second.
We try to the reason why I keep bringing up having Quasar shit is because we try to stick with the same developer when we're buying multiple scripts, because it's more likely that they're going to work together versus mixing and matching.
Damn it, I was standing all peaceful on the yard and some other prisoners punching the shit out of us.
Which I'm not at my computer, so the other guy that joined, I don't know your name, but just to kind of explain FiveM a little bit, it's basically like GTA Online, but you're actually role playing. So it's kind of like real life, but in the game. So like when you do something bad, the cops that are chasing you, those are real players. Those aren't AI. So like you can get tickets for running stoplights or speeding, or you could get busted for robbing a bank. Like it's a lot of fun, but it requires people to be in the server for it to actually be fun. But what's nice is even if people aren't in the server, you can have a job to do, and you do that job to earn money, and you can go and buy cars and houses and clothes, and weapons, and all that shit. Like one of the guys on my server, he runs the Yakuza. I swear, there's so many idiots here. Freaking people don't know how to drive out here. Every like 1 out of 20 cars, they don't have their headlights on when it's dark out. They don't know how to use turn signals out here. You get beeped at if you don't accelerate from a green light within seconds of it turning green. You get beeped at if you put your signal on to take left and they're behind you.
Fuck's sake.
Like, there's been countless times where I'm taking a right off of the road where our house is to turn into our parking area, and I get beeped at for it. It's like, fuck, I gotta slow down. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking do 30 miles an hour into my driveway. Plus, on top of that, I'm not gonna do 90 miles an hour and do a 90-degree turn.
Geo system work.
But yeah, if there's ever, until I get the permission set up to give you some access to the server.
हेलो दोस्तों
There's
वेलकम
any
बैक टू
scripts
अनदर
you
वीडियो
wanna
एंड
look
आज
at,
की इस वीडियो में
just
हम
let me
इंस्टॉल
know and
करने
I can
वाले
send
हैं
them over to you, and you can take a look at them, see what's up with them, and you can do edits to it and all
I
that
just
stuff. And I'll
found
throw
a
it right
couple
back
of
in for you.
problem solvers in one for you, bro. And it's free. It's like I say, I prefer to fucking find free decent stuff than paying for absolutely everything with the arsehole.
I'm willing to pay a premium if it's actually something good, though. Like if it's something that's not much better than free, I'll go free. But
I agree.
if it's significantly better than free, I'll pay for it.
100%. If there's not much between them, if there's that 10-20% difference, there's no fucking point. But then
Yeah,
if it's
like with the
something where
jailing
there's a...
script, the only difference was, oh, well, this one has, I don't know, a different UI, so you gotta pay for it. No, I'm not paying for a UI difference.
which at that point I agree 100% myself, but I'm one of them where I'd rather try and save as much money as possible in places unless it comes to a quality fucking problem and it looks like ass. If you're looking for real life roleplay, join Mischief RP. I'm good.
Yeah.
See what I mean, bro? Look at my stream the second I'm playing RP, get people jumping in trying to fucking recruit us again. I'm like, nah. Probably building a server that fucking, how do I put it, or helping you build a server that'll probably by the time that server's even been looked at be dead. Do you know what I mean?
Love to.
Yeah, honestly, fucking, with this server, it's kind of a pet project for me, because I love developing servers. That's why I have so many of them. And fucking 5M by far was what started my love for building servers, so...
With 5M, you can, like I was saying to Doc, you can go to ridiculous extents. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's even funnier is that the dude's commented that, and the whole time he's commented that, and I'm sitting smoking chilling, he would have seen the TX admin in the corner. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck me.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know you were streaming.
I won't worry, I'll make sure that anything that shouldn't be pulled up isn't pulled up.
Oh, no, you're
Oh
good.
my
The
fucking...
server's not going to be public for quite some time, so by the time that it's public, the shit that they might see, is going to be changed.
Aye, I won't worry about that. What I have
And then
just
like when it
noticed and I've
comes
never
to
seen.
like the IP, they can't connect unless they're in my Discord and they're whitelisted.
I gotta be whitelisted to get an extra right now.
Oh, you
There's a
got people
prison
trying to
riot.
see
I've
if
never
they
seen
can
that
join.
happen before.
So I'm sorry, your name's all Japanese looking to me. What's your real name?
Just call me Smoke.
Smoke, got it. Like what Sab likes to do, smoke.
Pretty much, yeah. I actually wasn't. I didn't even create that name. That name was given to me. It originates from Airsoft. We all got our call signs from other people. We never created our own call signs.
That's fucking awesome.
I got the nickname Smoke because every time they turned around, I had a cigarette in my mouth. So I just kind of rolled with it since. I just realized I'm making myself some waffles. I don't think we have any syrup left. So I guess I might do butter and jelly on it instead if we don't have syrup. I figured out how to do custom fonts on Discord, so that's why my font looks all weird. It was pretty funny. My buddy, he had his phone plugged into his car, and he had it read out to him what I was saying, and it had this like Japanese anime female voice that would read out my name in Chinese. As this car actually thought my name was a Chinese name.
That's not fair. The prisoners ran through the fence.
But yeah, if you're interested in 5M, you're more than welcome to join into my server. Because I mean, I've always been the type to welcome new players and stuff. So I'm not one of those people that are like, oh no, you need to have this many hours of roleplay before you can join.
Well, I'm not a complete cocksucker as a human being either, so I like to think that about myself, you know.
See, the thing is with 5M, it's not based purely just for police and criminal gameplay. You can be a business owner, you can be a mechanic, you can be a lawyer. You want to be a fucking
like,
black prostitute named Shaquille? Go ahead. That's
Yeah.
your choice. Do you know what I mean?
The sky is the limit on what you want to do. So, like, and I'm going to be adding more like legal job scripts too. So, like, one of the scripts that I'm going to be adding in actually adds in kind of like a American Truck Sim type of deal to it, where you buy a truck, you run runs to different locations, earn money, buy more trucks, hire AI employees to drive for you. So you can literally run a trucking business. And but like you can like legal businesses right now that you can do. You can be a miner, you can be a lumberjack, you can be an Uber driver, you can do DoorDash, a few other miscellaneous things. Or if you want to be a criminal, you can run drugs, run guns, rob banks, rob stores. Pretty much anything you can think of, you can do.
I've just realised why the other lad who's commented that before, I've just realised who it was as well.
Like one of my characters that actually I have on, he is a truck driver, and his name is Billy Bob Jack the Third Jr. And he's just a fat hillbilly.
Drink this.
But the interactions you get with players is what really makes it worth it.
Because how do I put it? Doc hasn't seen the way that I go on when I'm playing GTA, and it's a complete different side of me because, like I was saying to you before, I'll sit and be the guy that's sitting whining cocks at you see, I said it straight away, cops up instead of cocks. But now
Nice.
I'm that sort of guy that'll start searches. I'll be, get your finger out my asshole, please. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Just stupid shit like that constantly.
Well,
We're
and
getting dragged
like
into
when
the
I'm
other
not
room.
playing as a cop on my server, like on previous servers that I've had, I would literally just do stuff just to test my cops and push them to their limits.
I've had a lot of cops break RP as well. A hell of a lot of cops. Especially when I'm fucking insulting them and shit and I'm having their life and they just can't take the banter because I'm too quick back, and then you'll hear them because they've got that shit on push to talk and they'll turn around to someone else and be like, this guy's a fucking asshole. I'm like, I heard that. I heard your microphone, sir. I heard you, sir. Officer, that was very disgusting, officer. And they're like, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm putting a complaint in about you, officer.
That guy that was in earlier, I really messed with him because I arrested him. I forgot why I arrested him. I think it was a chase. And then I fined him and all that stuff, and then my co-owner, he picked him up, waited for me to come out of the PD, then did some stupid shit, made me chase him, and then he dipped out and ran, and I just went straight for the guy that I previously arrested and arrested him again for it, and let the other guy go. Started this whole thing where my co-owner decided to be his lawyer, and he was just a shit lawyer. He's like, "Oh, we don't care about what the charges are. He'll plead guilty." Just be prepared, both of y'all. Sometimes when I get bored, I will troll you a little bit in roleplay. So if it's me, just know that I'm just trolling you.
It's all good.
Just messing with you.
I
If
don't
you
care,
guys
dude,
lose
'cause you'll get it
anything
back.
due to my trolling, I will replace it.
Oh no, that I'm the same, dude. I'll have people's fucking lives. I've had people where they know I fuck about with people a lot, but I'll have them edgy at points where they're sitting there and they'll turn around and just be like, "You were just fucking with me earlier, weren't you?" And I'll start laughing. They'll be like, "Might have been." I'm like, "Oh, now I know you're fucking with us." Like, I'm not sure. Do you know what I mean? It's just general
Kyle-
banter with me. But if you don't have that general banter and rapport with people, it gets stale very fucking quickly.
I know we don't play that other game anymore.
Talk of.
Yeah, but I always fucking love like when we get in a tense situation and you're like, "Hello, hello, statue, statue." I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm fucking with him, and I'm like, "We're gonna all die."
Yeah, if you think that's bad, I'm 10 times worse on GTA because I can, how do I put it? I can get away with a lot more stuff. There's a lot more funny shit I can do on here.
Well, and when you mess up, it's not as detrimental as it would be on Tarkov.
Well, it's not that. It's like when somebody annoys us and I'm with the boys and we're having a laugh and I'll spin back round and fucking grab a hold of them somewhere, or run it by and knock them out and grab a hold of them and fucking, like, right now I've handcuffed you, fucking type it in, I've handcuffed them, I've thrown them in the back of the car, take them somewhere. And before I started to throw them off the edge of the cliff, I was just sitting talking to them, having a conversation about going fishing and shit, and then pushing them off the edge of the pier.
Before I removed it, I used to troll some people where, because I had a tackle script in, I used to just constantly tackle them over and over again.
I know what you're on about, because I used to use that a lot with the fucking police thing, but you can use it as a sieve as well. It used to be fucking your third eye, just running someone, hitting your third eye, and you tackle them.
Yeah, with the one I had, you literally just had to hit, I think it was left control. And then you would tackle them, but if they did, so like when they would tackle me, I would do slash carry at the same exact time, and it forces both to phase through the ground. But sometimes they'd get fed up and they would just fucking tackle me back, so I'd be like, fuck you, now we're going through the ground. Or like sometimes I'll pop up and admin, steal their car and drive away.
Ooh, pardon me.
Oh, also, that's one thing. It's not fully implemented yet, so I wouldn't try to
कल
use it.
प्रेजेंस
But
स्क्रिप्ट हमारे
we actually
क्यूबिकोड
have
सर्वर
vehicle
में
tracking.
ये एक
You can buy a tracker device, plant it on any vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
and until the server restarts, it'll continuously track that car, even if they store it and bring it back out.
Ooh.
But they have a scanner that they can use to try to detect if there's a tracker on their vehicle. So
If-
cops will be able to track cars too. So if they're investigating somebody, they can try to track the car.
You
Or
like...
if you're trying to kill somebody, you can track their car too.
Oh, me neck. You'll like this if you have a look at the video I've just sent you. Or the last message I've just sent you. That script works all alongside the current jail you've got. And that includes the jail system itself, the work, and the breakout. So all three in one. And the video itself, even though the guy's not fucking English on there, but it does show you how they're doing the air code and etc. Which most videos don't seem to fucking show anymore.
Talk about container chicken menu. It contains a burrito, a crispy
और आगे चलते हैं तो अभी भी एंड आगे 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 एंड बस
I have your server up. I'm no named right now though, because I don't feel like dealing with the two-factor to get signed in.
Put that back there. Look like a right dweeb. I quickly hit this button.
See, now it'll be a little bit easier for me to mess with you too, because I got your stream up.
Stream snipe! Stream snipe!
I will do that to you sometimes too. It'll never be anything that'll be game breaking, but like, I'm not gonna fuck with you if you're actually in the middle of something. Look at you, you're even in orange. You fit in there. So I love you. You're still wearing the shirt that I gave you.
Oh, I need to spit. That was horrible.
Prisoners escaping. What the fuck? Oh, it's AG. Oh wait, no, that's Katana. What do you want?
People! Oh shit, wrong button.
We actually got 4 people in here right now. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna go ahead and well, oh wait, no, that unlocked it. Let's relock that. There we go. Now you guys can't steal my cop car.
Oh man, that tastes so oily.
Are you over here so that way you can come back home? What do you mean it's not working? Can you hear me?
I heard you. in-game.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you able to hear me in game?
I didn't the second time, but the first time I did. Try again?
Yo,
Yep.
Katana,
Yep.
what do you mean the black money isn't working? Why are you running away?
Oh, you're
Asshole.
racist. You don't like the black money, huh?
Why? What do you mean the black money isn't working? Talk to me. You can message. You don't have to talk in game if you don't want to.
You're not gonna be all secretive with me. I mean,
Oh, were you asking what is black money? Black money,
So
dirty money.
you saying the black money's not working because you think the only white money works?
teasing. Teasing.
Hello. Wonder if he's missing.
Sam, did you just hit a big bong?
Yeah, but it wasn't taking a bong because I didn't take my bong properly and left it too long and it tasted stale. It was basically
Exit
really
the
a bong.
animation if you can hear me.
Who?
Not you, him. Exit the lean if you can hear me. I'm gonna
Stab, I
message
don't
him.
think he can hear you.
He might
No, I
not
don't
be
think
able
so.
to. It depends though if he
Oh,
has
he
set
exited
his...
now. I was gonna mess with him so bad.
Yo.
Sorry. Greatest snack ever. Name it now. Anyone?
Wait, what? I wasn't paying
What's the
attention.
greatest snack ever? King of all snacks.
I don't know.
Cheez-Its.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
Oh, all right. You don't have to. One of my faves. Absolute fave.
Who the fuck is Kieran?
Me? That's my real name, but it's what I put up on my chip. I was just using my real
Oh.
chip.
It's Karen. That's how you say it.
Yes, I always
Well,
dox
it is.
myself.
What's that?
I said yes, I always dox myself, but I don't care. Just use my name. It is what it is. Right. Oh, what the fuck's the word? Oh, he disappeared as I was saying it.
Honestly, a waffle with butter and jelly,
I
not that
heard a
bad.
noise. Hello? Hello? I don't even know if my mic's coming through, to be fair.
I hear you.
No, I'm on about in-game. Hello?
I mean, it's not a lie though. He can hear you.
Oh no, I just couldn't see my oh yeah, my mouse moving. It's the best way to check.
Which, by the way, if you go into the /HUD menu, you can actually hide the keybind shortcuts there if you don't want them there.
Ah, right. I know me prefer it there, so I know it's working, but what was confusing me with being white already is it didn't look like it was changing.
And then, what button was it?
Want to show you trip down memory lane. How freaking
This
cute.
man just
huh?
goes and pulls an RPG out.
An RPG that I think's got no ammo in it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't dumb enough to give you the ammo too. See, on my screen, I'm smacking the shit out of you.
Sam,
I hit you twice. You even flipped on my screen.
I was like,
On my screen, I'm just trolling the shit out of you, walking around with like a G.
and I said, do you remember when Pillager did Willy Wonka? And he only very vaguely did. We're looking at pictures.
Operation Helium.
No, she was too old. That was when they were all in 8th grade.
Show me that picture
Yo.
again.
What crash did he just get there? Game crash.
Apparently, he ran out of rage.
Oh, I
He
really
wasn't
thought that
raging
was
enough.
you. Sorry, I could have clarified.
What the fuck? I'm confused unless that's a custom error you've got in there.
No, it's not.
What the fuck?
I think it has to do with Rage UI because I think there might be something as far as Rage UI. I'm not sure though.
I wonder if that's what's been crashing us before. Yeah, I think I'm about to crash. I ran out of rage game event pool space.
Uh-oh.
Why is everybody running out of Rage? You guys aren't mad enough.
Ultra wanted level event 5 entries.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Hmm.
Ouch.
After I finish my waffle, I can do a quick Google on what's causing that.
Having waffles?
It sounds to me, I know that sounds crazy, I don't know the exact sound, but just reading the basics there, it sounds like being inside the prison, there's obviously something that stops your normal wanted level, because that's something that's turned off in GTA 5M, because you can't have it on, as you know, the fucking Civ Police. So it sounds like it's something that's stopping that, for some reason, is making it shit itself, which is weird. But like I say, everything's changed, so there's a lot of shit that's new to me. But it looks like a lot of it's more linked together instead of all separate, if that makes sense, like it used to be. But in a fucking good couple of months I've stopped playing 5M, it's progressed a hell of a lot. Like, and no offense, that's just seeing your server, because there's going to be obviously other servers out there with even more offered, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that I'm looking more to offer, it's just one of them fucking things, like, it's crazy to realise that, like, down from every level, from the massive servers to the little servers in between. Ah, it crashed me instantly again there.
Yeah, Katana messaged me and said, now I'm crashing.
Close, I'll load back in. Could be that area now is bugged.
I'm being a smartass to my other owner. The guy, other guy that's in right now, AG Mad Drifter. He's my other owner.
Oh.
Oh, you actually got him this time.
Oh, it's gonna do it to us, isn't it? Damn it. We're trying to get out the area.
What I'm gonna do is, if you can manage to get in, I will teleport you out.
Yeah, yeah.
You just have to get me your ID quickly. So 2, and then 3, 4, and then 5, 6. I think kind of 7.
Could also be because we weren't jailed that it's... But then again, it shouldn't be doing that because when police and other people who work and go down there would have issues. That's a weird one. Right, I'm outside the gate.
10.
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Yeah, right, right when I activated the or enabled the talk push the talk function, I got like I crashed out. My whole 5M crashed out, and so I had to restart my PC.
It was
Ah.
him.
It's all your fault. You caused
I did also see
Sabotage
someone
here
else
to
crash
crash as
too.
well. Yeah, Sabotage crashed. He got the same error as you. Apparently, you guys weren't angry enough because you ran out of rage. Either that or you were too angry, so you ran out of anger.
Something with that along the line, but
He crashed as well when he tried to relog, so I yanked him over here, and it seems to be fine now. But now that we know you're the source, maybe we should boot you out.
that's crazy. I didn't do shit.
You did it all. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You thought? You thought? You thought too.
What do you mean? I didn't try to answer it.
I saw you reach for that doorknob. Do I need to dust it for fingerprints?
Go ahead. You know, I won't try to go into your car. I'll just do this. Ah, damn it.
Motherfucker.
Oops. My finger slipped.
You thought you could get in there. Little did you know, it's unlocked with my fingerprint.
Them custom
And
sounds
I'm
are
wearing
nice though.
gloves.
Like the gun actually fucking cracks off instead of normal pathetic noises that you get.
Wait, can you go in?
Nice try. Now no one can get it.
I am a human tank. Ouch. I was really tempted to screen something there, but I'm streaming. Ouch.
Just pinch your dick.
Yeah, he just ran over my dick.
What's going on?
Close.
You just barely escaped death there. Oh, that was the right spawn code.
Trying to put my belt on.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is it?
Run.
Oh, it's NK. Okay. Okay. There we go. Coming at you with the ultimate police car.
There we go.
I mean, that didn't work. Oh, these stutters. I'll have to have a look and see.
Yeah, I can see it on your stream there.
Don't get me wrong, I was going to clip that slightly, but it just... It's harder to judge where I was going for a second. Then try and get up here.
I heard him say, "Oh my God, the tiny car." That's all I caught, though.
Silly tiny police vehicle.
This thing only tops out at like 97.
Damn it.
Now he's coming after me for some reason. Don't think that big ass truck's gonna stop me.
Shit.
You're dead too.
It's definitely going to be people. Ow. Yeah. A lot harder for people to try and have longer chases, etc. with the way that things are.
Hey, just keep in mind there's more than just the three of us in here, so don't do the revival, alright?
Okay.
Because AG's in here too, so.
Cool. Oh, me.
Wanna drive it? Or you can drive it. I don't like driving this one.
Cool. I was just trying to get out my head stuttering a bit.
This one's like the fastest car I have. Hey. The fastest car I have, and it's super loud. At all, like, almost.
Damn, this thing handles like ass.
It's stupid quick.
Yeah, his car is quick. I did up that car for him, so it's fully upgraded. But this fucking police Porsche handles like shit. Oh damn! I didn't have my
Damn.
seatbelt on.
That car was gonna wipe me out there.
Like, I have to calm down sometimes. So loud.
It can move, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's got an engine swap and full ABS, full vanilla, full everything. That would be the one that spawns with the
Any
lights on.
car that has that's modded.
It's not.
That's definitely a fun car. I fixed me, not my vehicle. What a bellend I am.
Ah,
That car is much more narrow than this one.
Silly police officer.
I can't drive this one. They're hard for me to maneuver this one.
I can, but it's difficult. Damn it.
The great thing is
This fucking
so,
Corvette
like,
is
non-
tail happy.
you will never be able to identify that.
It's about to damage out too.
It's drift tires, I think that's might be what it is it?
No, he doesn't have drift tires on there. You actually went into the one area that I'm not super familiar with. Oh, hi.
Oh no!
No.
I can fix it.
I'll just leave you like that.
Actually, he could just bump into us. No, go ahead, crash us.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to crash you anymore. I've already hit you enough.
Nah. Go ahead, crack it.
No, it's fine. I don't want to damage you more.
Nah. Hooper, you got that nice vehicle over there, buddy. Go ahead.
I don't really want to get at more scratches on this though.
Oh, come on, you're fine.
I don't know.
You're perfectly.
Here, I gotta fix. One sec. I can fix it.
Yeah. Yep, he's getting ready in position. Oh god, he's gonna blow it up.
How's this for a fix?
I feel like we're about to die.
You still want me to flip you over?
Yep.
Be right back. Ah, no! That blow.
Oh, I crashed.
We all did.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. It's an auto restart.
You don't even make sense.
Damn it. I was about to run you guys over.
That car handles really well. That was funny because I couldn't hear him properly, but I think he was saying, I don't normally use this car because I can't fucking handle it like that.
It's insanely fast and he's not a very good driver.
To be fair though, GTA is one of them games, fucking hell. One of them games where you've, and I wouldn't say got to be a stupidly good driver, but you've got to play it for a while to handle certain vehicles, and even then it's fucking dodgy. Like, I can drive, as you can tell, but I'm a bit rusty at the moment.
Server should be back up now. It only takes a minute for it to restart. You have to reload your 5M though.
Nah, I always forget to fucking close 5M straight away and wait. Been times I'm sitting high staring at for 20 minutes and the other guys are sitting there playing. I'm like, you was like, hey, mine hasn't even loaded yet. And they're like, are you close 5M yet? I'm like, saying that I'm still getting offline at the moment, so it might take a minute or two.
I hear a bitch just join.
Hello.
This is my other owner that I was telling you about.
Alright, buddy.
Slider or AG, whichever you want to call him.
Yeah, I go by either, but yeah, AG is my actual.
Just whatever's easier for you, I normally say it to people.
Mr. Sabotage here is willing to help us with the server. He used to develop before, so he's gonna help
He's
out
really
a little
good.
bit here and there.
I gotta step away from it. I'll be right back.
No problem, Doc.
Unacceptable.
I just lost love with the game because you know what it's like going through server and server, developing servers yourself and all the rest of it. You can get burnt out.
Oh,
easy.
Sap, if you look up, in about 10 minutes, my kid's gonna be in a plane over your house.
Cool.
Yeah, be right back.
Server's back up.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna be number 1.
so yeah, I'm actually able to play for a little bit right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw you join. Only reason I'm even in right now is because of the Sabotage here. Because he heard that we had the server,
Yeah.
and he vowed to never play again, and then fucking he heard what we were doing with the server, and it intrigued him.
Which is crazy because I've had a lot of friends
Well, that's good.
ask us to play GTA and I've been flatly told and laughed at and be like, no, not to be disrespectful, bro, but I just can't be fucking bothered with that shit.
He's dealt with some pretty shitty server owners.
even being
Yeah.
friends with
mean-
them, help them, all the rest of it. You know how it's like in the GTA community. It speaks for itself.
Well, that's why we started our thing in the first place. It all started. Our group started because of a Rebs server.
Yo.
I think
I
the
just
strategy for
realized
GTA
that- oh,
5
Katana,
now
that-
is every good server starts from fucking a bunch of people coming from
Wait
a
a
bad
sec.
server.
I just realized new players, when they're setting up their characters, they're in your backyard.
They're in whose backyard?
Deadass. They literally will be setting up in the fucking the grass right there. You won't see them; they'll be invisible, but you might see their player ID numbers above their heads.
You might get some odd things sometimes.
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm like kind of well, okay, but yeah, I kind of like have no idea what's going on in the server anymore right now. So
Not much has changed. I took a pretty long break because of burnout, so nothing major has really changed. I've kept the
there's
server
quite a
going
bit that
because
has
of the fact
changed.
that. Not really. Not since the last time you played. Because the last
At
major
least
thing
on
I
the
was doing
map
was
there
working on the
has.
wheel script. What do you
The
mean?
wheel script.
on the map?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the wheel script. But based on the map, there's a couple garages missing. That's for sure. Or
No.
at least there's one missing in particular.
Yeah, I removed the one at 7196.
Cause I had cars there, so I spawned there, and I was like, where the heck's my cars?
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
But
just-
anyways,
Just
Uh,
happens
it's-
yourself a little bit of money to make up for the cost of having to shift some cars.
no, I didn't have to. Apparently, I must already moved them. I don't remember doing it, but
What is wrong
No,
with
that-
this fucking valet? Why are you over here? Fucking dumbass, get over here with my car. I'm right here. I'm a shirtless guy. Hard to miss.
so but I did notice there's a couple other things on the map that's new, like the house and dollar signs. Were I don't remember those being there.
Yeah, their house is for sale.
Well, yeah, I figured that much, but I don't remember those being there. Also, I see there's a truck. I found the truck dealership. I don't remember that being there.
You like my really loud Cummins swapped fucking 6x6 G body?
Is that you? Wait, I don't. Are you
No, I'm
following me or
talking-
something?
No, I'm talking to Sabotage here.
Oh, sorry, I was rolling the smoke that quick.
Oh, you're good.
Wait, hold on. How come I can hear you then? I could hear a decent.
Hey, how do I stop carrying?
Unless was it my mic
The same
that
way you
went back
started
on?
Harry.
Thank you.
Oh, okay,
I'm sorry, I didn't see you
hearing
there.
it through your mic.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
yeah,
mic
it's-
is-
Stop reviving all.
Also,
Um,
right in your.
You need to put some trucks in the truck dealerships on the bottom.
There should be trucks in there.
I didn't see any in there. It shows they're empty.
Oh, at our dealership?
No, at the semi truck dealership.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't actually finished setting up the truck dealership. That's for commercial vehicles. He's still been
Oh.
playing. He just hasn't been on 5M. Yeah. I'm on my mechanic right now. I can hook you up in a bit. Yeah, this is my mechanic. Dude, am I wearing a police uniform? No. No, you see that orange shirt he's wearing? That's my shirt.
I cannot hear this guy at all.
No, I'm talking to Katana in-game. Yeah, he took my shirt. You want my pants? I'll give them to you.
Sorry if I'm quiet a second, I'm just getting a load of smoke.
No, you're good.
Damn it, it'd be nice if I could do my dual monitor setup so I could actually be watching what you're doing while I'm in game.
So realistically speaking, when you sell
Well,
drugs on the
what's-
street, you're not getting dirty money, you're getting clean money.
What's up with your
So
monitor
it doesn't make
setup like,
sense for
bro?
you to get dirty money when you're just selling on the street. So therefore,
I don't
you
think
will
I,
get straight, clean money.
I don't think I got a new house yet, did I? Or I was trying to find the same house, wasn't I, or something? I don't remember.
No, they give you red dollar bills that you gotta throw into a washer machine to turn them green.
Yeah, totally.
That's how it happens in real life.
Yep. Yep, I wouldn't know that. Say, it works, I guess.
Also, did something change with the script for the
But it seems like you fixed your thing, though. You're probably done stuff.
advanced vehicle, whatever? Because it seems like my drift car doesn't drift anymore. Or did I
no,
not?
nothing's
ever-
changed.
Because I'm pretty sure you got the drift tires and everything in, right? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I put drift tires on my drift car. So something ain't right then, because it's not drifting. Oh, actually, it might be that I need to adjust the tire pressure. Maybe that's it. So weird trying to remember what the car names are.
Don't mind me, I'm just dancing on my car.
Ouch. You guys must not be in the city. I've swear I've been everywhere.
Pardon me?
Oh, Mr. Katana's muted. You gotta unmute yourself. There you go.
Bro, what number is this? This is like...
This
One,
is
two, three.
Sabotage's Discord. When he streams, he's in here, so that's why I'm here right now.
Just know me in here because like if I start playing something like this and people haven't played for fucking months, you'd be surprised how many people pull out the woodwork and like, yeah, I want to play as well.
That's funny.
Just with being a community cord, because fucking sometimes I swap around games a lot as well.
Yeah, I had my air pressure like way down. That's probably why it wasn't drifting very good. Put it up at 75. Let's try that.
Well, if my car before was a rocket, I'm sure I got it up to about 200 miles an hour.
I tell you where it's from. China. That's from where Corona comes. One side. To arrive on Tuesday. It flew over here.
I got some fucked up songs in my saved on my playlist on my phone. I don't know if you know who Rucka Rucka Ali is, but
I don't, but it reminds us of someone. I can't remember his name. He used to do a lot of songs when I was younger that we used to listen to, like little, what was it, Little Asian Man, except that there's a few songs that were quite funny, but...
like one of the songs, like this one right here, is him singing about Corona. I have one that's called Old Town Grope, which is him making fun of Joe Biden. Osama Bin Found, an Obama parody of Thrift Shop.
I'm not one of them people that's into politics or anything, do you know what I mean? But I was shocked when I realised a few months ago that fucking Trump actually has a chance and is going back up for presidency. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, because nobody likes Biden.
I tend to stay out of the politics.
I'm the same. I don't like to get involved with it, but I think it's one of them points in the world where even I'm looking, and I'm not from the country or like politics or even get involved in it. I'm looking at like, I think Trump needs to go back in office.
Yeah,
that'll be the end of democracy.
No, I have my issues with both sides, honestly. Like,
yeah, but come on, that president keeps falling asleep. There's videos of him walking away when his ice cream van goes by when they're in public doing a fucking meeting, and just fucking all of a sudden, how do I put it? If it isn't blatantly obvious that that man has Parkinson's disease or what's the other one that affects you when you get old and it's very common? Dementia. Then I'd be very, very shocked.
see, like me personally, when it comes to Trump, I have respect for him, but for different reasons. It's not specifically anything he did in presidency or anything like that. It's how he treats people. So, like, when he was walking up to his plane, for the presidential plane, a Marine's hat flew off, and the Marine kept saluting. He walked over, personally, picked it up, put it on the guy's head, and saluted him. Like, just the amount of respect that he has for military, it makes me respect him. But I don't like either side.
He said John McCain was a loser because he got shot down. I mean, come on.
The guy's also puts his foot in his mouth a lot. He says some dumb shit. He doesn't know how to shut his mouth sometimes, but it's just me personally. I don't think either side is very good.
I just feel sorry for you as a country because I feel your president's a fucking idiot, to put it bluntly, but I feel we had the exact same case with Boris Johnson recently.
Like, honestly, it's a double-edged sword. I think there's going to be issues either way. Like, but, like, I support some of the things that Trump has done. I can't really think of much that Biden has done that I support. Actually, I don't think there's anything.
The economy is better than it's ever been.
But at the same time, like, I've been out of touch with politics ever since Trump because just politics went crazy. Instead of there being like, oh yeah, the president kind of sucks or this and that, it started going to like either you like Trump or you don't like Trump, and then same with Biden. And it's just, and if you didn't side with one side or the other, you got attacked. So I stayed out of it. I got enough bullshit going on in my life to deal with that.
Or the other, there's no middle ground.
Yeah. I've always been middle grounded with everything. Like, I see the faults and the pluses of every side, but when it came to Trump, and even with Biden, I just kind of stayed out of it.
That's just how a good person operates, though, is to try to see everything from the middle before they make a decision to go left and right.
I was sitting over there in the fucking... Is that you, Katana?
What?
Is that the Krieger or whatever? Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I should probably stay out of this conversation, right?
Yeah. Slider over here has some very strong opinions about things. Dev, though, when you meet Dev, do not bring up politics around him. He will go
Oh my God,
on
he's the
an
worst.
absolute tirade. He
I mean,
is like
so
a
I'm not really.
die-hard 100% will fucking not agree with you if you don't like Trump.
Trump's a
Aye.
moron, so I'll fight with him all day.
You guys will be fighting for hours because he will not shut up about it. Slider, at least, like, he has his opinions, but he gets to a point where it's like, okay, you got your opinions, I got mine. Leave it at
I'm the
that.
same as you, like, how do I put it? I like Trump for certain reasons, but I don't like him in whole, and I'll put it bluntly, as like some of his past and the way he's made his money is fucking damn right dirty and disgusting if you look into it, without like dirtying his name on purpose. But you look at different backgrounds and different things, you can pick
my
holes
main
in anybody
reason-
in any political position. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's easy to
I
look at
mean,
someone and
my
find
main
fault.
reason for having a opinion is because of the fact that I just don't give a fuck.
It's better to be
Yeah,
that
it's
way
just-
though, bro.
Like,
Right now,
politics
'cause the
have gotten
next
to the point
election
where
is
things are insane.
The next election will decide if we have a democracy or not. 'Cause
Well,
we
we've never
almost
really
did
been a
not.
full democracy anyways. We're kind of like a hybrid.
No,
We're more of like
We're
a
a republic, and
we're
I get
like
it.
more of a republic versus a democracy. But-
especially the way that things have been going recently, it's a lot more. Yeah.
Like, there's pluses and minuses to both sides. Like, either way, like, I really think that neither should be in. I think we need somebody completely new in. So there's certain issues that come along with
I
Trump
mean-
being in, certain issues with Biden being in. Like, people have very strong opinions about both sides. So,
Well,
like, honestly, I
one,
think we need
one
somebody
thing's for
completely
sure.
new.
If there's anyone that, yeah. I mean, the only reason why I really support having Trump in office is because if there's one person on this planet that could actually like kind of fix our economy with like absolute certainty is
Do you know we've had the strongest economy we've had in 100 years right now? What's wrong with our economy?
Well, not right now. If you look into it, Doc, I agree with him. Your economy
Trump.
was the strongest, and it's only in results because of Trump. For the second Biden.
Honestly, our economy's kind of fucked right now.
Right now.
Yeah,
I
we-
was just about
we-
to say.
At
had
least from my
inflation.
point of view, where I live. Like, where
we
I
had
live, it's screwed.
inflation, and that was because of the way Trump handled COVID, and Biden has fixed it, and we've gotten down better. The stock market's better than it's ever been. Unemployment's the lowest it's ever been. The taxes are the highest they've ever been because of Trump's tax code. And if you
Yeah,
don't understand that,
At least
you haven't,
where I'm
you haven't
living,
educated yourself.
at least where I'm living, so I only understand based off of where I'm at because I stay out of the politics and stuff. But where I live, I haven't seen the effects of the better economy. But I live in Boston, so Boston's
I grew up in
a
Boston.
very expensive area. So,
I grew up in Boston.
and also I moved here a year ago from an area that was much cheaper. So like, I haven't really seen the effects, but I also had a big life move that fucking there's a massive shift in the cost of the area. So it's hard for me to really see the change.
Do you actually live in Boston, or are you in one of the suburbs?
I'm in a suburb. I'm about 30 minutes out of Boston.
Which suburb?
Due to him being streaming, I'm not going to say exactly where, but I'm near Norwood.
Say it one more time.
I'm near Norwood. Not in Norwood, but I'm near it. Due to him streaming, I don't want to say it exactly where.
Bloody bit of steak.
Especially since I stream too, so don't need people
I don't
fucking
know, as
figure
far
out
as
where I
I'd say
live.
about our yeah. As far as I'd say about our economy though is like, I mean, yeah, sure, there's certain things that might be or whatever. I really like Smoke said, like I'm not really like paying attention really, but I will say for sure, like, seems like to like actually have money like enough to be like fairly comfortably set off. I mean, you better be stealing or doing something weird.
Fuck that. I'm a fucking teacher, and I am fucking set. I make less money than anybody. You know.
Or working for the government.
Well, not all teachers work for the government. It depends on the district. It's like the teachers out here aren't directly for the government.
And that's the other problem with, like, no offense for you guys, but with America when it comes to politics, it's hard to judge one state to the next, because what affects one state immediately doesn't affect another state till fucking 6 months, 12 months down the line. So what he's feeling now,
on top of that,
I'm dead serious. If you, you know, you might kick me forever now, Sab. Sorry, but if you look at a Trump supporter and you ask them what they know about what, and they like, well, I completed 10th grade, you know, and then they're like, oh, inflation's bad. Yeah, inflation's bad, and it's better over the last 4 years. It got bad during Trump's administration, and for the fuck's sake, the stock market's higher than it's ever been. Unemployment's lower than it's ever been. Our economy is not bad. It's better than it's been since before like 1920. And people saying, oh, the economy's bad, it's because they can't earn enough money. And that's not the economy's fault, it's their fault.
But we've had similar though, where, how do I put it? Where a lot of people blamed, I can't name them for instance because I'm bad at remembering times and dates, because like you say I'm not into it that much. But we've had it in this country where the country's been wrecked fucked, we've had inflation, other things, the cost of living and all that, because we're having that cost of living crisis bullshit still. But then it shifted to another president, with Prime Minister as we call them. That Prime Minister's done fucking ridiculous amount of work to undo it, but the work they'd done wasn't going to be seen in the economy for 12 months to 2 years time, by which time it changed to someone else. Everybody slagged the last person off and said they did nothing. The new person gets in office and everybody sits there and goes, oh, look what he's done for our economy, it's all back to normal. And then
well, if we're being really fucking honest, let's, if we're gonna be really fucking honest, let's have this conversation.
Yeah.
When was the last time a load of Democrats, a load of leftists, whatever you want to call them, a load of people that didn't support Trump, stormed our Capitol and tried to stop our democracy? When was the last time that happened? Right?
I mean, when was the last time Republicans
a lot of dumb shit
dumbass
happened
people,
during COVID.
a lot of dumbass people who don't understand the way real things are and don't have high school diplomas decided they were going to believe a charlatan and storm our fucking Capitol because he said he didn't lose the election. He lost the election. If he gets in office again, we're in trouble. That's my concern.
I believe
if he was like a normal fucking president,
odd.
I hated George Bush.
Yes,
but George Bush lost and left.
Correct us if I'm wrong, was it not Trump who had loads of weird things with the ballot boxes where they said like a lot of the votes had looked like they'd been hacked from Russia or some shit when it was checked into?
No, when it was checked into, it looked like Trump had hacks for him. Russia hacked for him.
Aye, but you know what I'm saying. It looked like Russia had, like, basically the ballot boxes, and when they checked it, they'd been hacked from certain locations. It came from Russia.
By the way, when they looked into election fraud in the last election, we had 150 million votes. 150 million votes. 11 cases of voter fraud out of 150 million votes. Now the Republicans will tell you there were 150 million and all the Mexicans voted, but none of that's true.
But just
I mean, I don't give a fuck if Mexicans voted. If they're a U.S. citizen, I don't give a fuck who votes.
If that was you, AJ, I didn't mean to pull you.
Yeah, well, I mean, Yeah, you can only vote if you're a U.S. citizen, and they fucking super police it. And every year, people get convicted of voter fraud. And last presidential election, it was 11.
Can't outrun a god.
No, but now think 'em.
Yeah, I need to get like a custom drift build going in here because this one doesn't feel so hot.
Oh, you're dead.
Uh-oh, are you lagging? You keep running branding backwards.
Is it not just me?
No, I'm just messing with him because I keep teleporting him back to me.
He's trying to keep us locked in the prison cell and stand the way and shit, and then he realised, oh shit, he just punches in the face and I move.
But yeah, just a reminder though, if Dev joins the chat at any point, do not talk about politics.
I'll remember that.
Yeah.
No, it's one of them I don't
And
mind
also don't
discussing it
talk
with
shit
people,
about
but
Ford or Mercedes.
I like to be one of them people that I like
actually
to
do
think,
that because it's hilarious.
Yeah, it is hilarious.
how do I put it?
But he will go on and on about how reliable Ford and Mercedes are, and every other brand is a piece of shit. No other brand can make a single car that can last more than freaking 10,000 miles.
Mm.
It's funny because it's not even like Mercedes is American. Like, he's
Well,
all
he
about
talks
Ford
so much
because it's
shit about-
American.
He talks so much shit about Dodge, but like the Dodge Charger uses some Mercedes parts.
Well, Dodge and Mercedes are the same company, right?
No, at
Yes,
one
they
point they were. At one point they were partially because of Chrysler.
Still are.
No, they're not anymore.
When did that change?
I don't know exactly what year, but
Yeah, because Dodge is owned by Fiat. Mercedes
Or, yeah,
is
yeah,
owned
Fiat,
by
yeah.
Daimler. But they are in cahoots still, so like they borrow parts.
I can't
But
remember.
yeah,
which
honestly,
one it
what
is.
do a lot
company
of-
isn't?
Yeah, yeah.
I still think it's crazy that fucking Bugatti is owned by Volkswagen.
Is it not Mercedes or someone as well that's fucking owned by Ford or something? Because there's another company that's like that.
No, Mercedes is owned by Daimler.
I'm trying to remember. There's someone who's owned by Ford that you just wouldn't expect.
Get out of here, bitch.
Let's see here.
This is my shop.
I'm waiting to do some business. Is that bush supposed to be there, by the way?
The bush, yeah.
It's like
It's a feature. Shush.
Yeah, it is a feature actually, but it's weird.
My girlfriend hadn't shaved
like
that.
if
That
someone
was
tries
weird.
to park here, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" They're gonna get trolled so hard.
What cars do we got in stock? I need to buy something.
None for you.
Why?
Just talking shit.
Do you need help? Person
I
running outside of our
can't
shop?
find anything specific that says what car company's
Waiting
Ford owns.
for the smoke to come here.
He's a mechanic there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
He's co-owner of that shop.
Let's see. Yeah. Would you like to custom? You can custom
You thought.
Custom which one?
this one right here.
Alright. Could you kindly unlock it?
Oh, is it? I thought I unlocked it. There you go.
There. You're gonna have to get in or something. It's locked for me.
Oh. Wait, what? That's crazy. What? Yep, there you go.
Alright. It's still not letting me in.
Spam punch king. Spam punch king.
Denied? Question mark. I promise you this is not a stolen car.
Well, I know because these cars don't typically spawn.
Either that or Smoke is doing something. Because he's
I'm
laughing.
not
in the
doing
back.
anything. I'm messing with sabotage.
Oh.
Yeah, Smoke wouldn't do that. Actually, it's just an issue with the locks. It does that sometimes.
You
That
try-
one's locked as frick. Okay, let's try this one instead. What the fuck?
Me and him are just messing with each other. He's hitting me. I'm teleporting him.
Okay,
Okay,
stay
this
in there.
one.
Stay. No. Okay. Well, I'll try.
You should be able to because I got inside. You could
Well,
you could recustom that one.
Oh, you want in?
Let's go into the shop.
I'm in.
Did you get in while I was in the air?
Yep.
Dude, that is so weird. I could have sworn I like
Hacker.
throw that one. Anyways, just
I didn't know
a
clip
few
earnings, but I
things
don't know
when
how
you-
that happened, but cool.
Yeah, just a few things when you customize this one. I just wanted to at least have it to be like majority block.
I even smacked you with the
And
blade when I
then-
respawned it.
I want the speed to be.
I admit that was kind of
much
mean.
as possible
Wait.
at the max
so
speed.
you want majority what?
So majority like the color black, and then
Oh, black. Okay.
and
got-
then speed high,
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
and then the
uh,
rest is up to you. You could customize it however you want.
I'll give you options here. Here. Do you want to change the look of it at all besides the paint, or?
That can be up to you.
Alright.
It could be
Alright,
like a new look, as long as it has black.
You have different.
doesn't
You have
matter.
different spoiler options.
I'm not the type of guy that knows cars, so I trust all that up to you. Hence why I did that for both for Smoke too.
Yeah, the reason why
Uh,
he usually has me to do it is because he gives me creative freedom to just make it look
Yeah.
cool.
You have creative freedom to make it look cool and do all that.
Here's a fun
Alright,
fact
cool.
for you, Doc. The highway in the middle of the map shaped like a big giant dick.
And I'm gonna go figure out
Nice.
why the fuck that car is not unlocked.
What just
And
blew
there's
up?
a helicopter. What the fuck? It's outside. Oh my gosh.
I apologize if that fire spreads into the building.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I knew where you guys were, so I had to do it.
I was
And I got the
innocent
exact
passenger.
reaction that I was looking for too.
That was
Apparently my guy didn't want to fall down for a second there. He started holding onto the ledge.
I've only seen that mechanic work a handful of times.
there's
as well,
also
where he
this
grips
one.
stuff.
so that one that you
Wait,
have
what?
free customization or creative customization.
Yeah.
Oh, it's free? Okay, thank you.
No, it said you have creative customization on that one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said it's
yeah.
free.
I got you.
No,
The word free was in there.
as in like you could customize it within the boundaries that I've already set, which is not that much. You got creative.
You gotta set
Wait,
the
the
boundary.
boundary, what is the
beforehand, or just take
boundary?
it for free.
Just as long as it's black, majority black. I don't care whatever
Oh,
style you want to make it. And then
Okay.
as long as it has
It's
high
fast.
speed,
Yeah.
yeah, it's it's fast. Then yeah, the other stuff, feel free to do whatever you like. I guess because I don't know
Yeah,
that much about
yeah,
cars.
I hope you got money.
So
He does. He's been grinding coke for like weeks.
Okay.
I could spend about 3 mil. 3 mil.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Tell
could
him you
spend
don't
about
want
3
money,
mil.
you
I was
want
gonna
bricks.
say. I mean, if you're pulling in with this car, you're probably fine.
Bro, I have other I got other cars that's customized too. It's just I need that last 2 mil to buy another house. So
Yeah, I don't have a house yet. It's alright. I'm broke.
yeah, I've been grinding that coke, and then now I'm bored and I need another drug to do now.
Crack.
So I'm just waiting for Smoke to put other stuff in there.
Are we doing work like at
Yeah.
cost or?
No.
Just tell me the end cost at the end, and then I'll pay you.
Funny
Yeah,
And
enough,
I got the money.
I'll
Smoke.
figure that out when we're done here.
What's up?
If you want when I've had my next joint, I'll sit and I'll look on the creator and I can put one in for him that I was on about to you yesterday, and the location I mentioned to you yesterday, and then he can have himself a little hunt for it.
Yeah, if you want.
And I'll let you decide how
You-
you want to
you've
give
got-
me hints, etc.
You've got freedom on it. If you think it would be good, then
I
Go
know
for it.
it's good because it was one that fucking had the, like, I say there was 30, 40 people last time looking for it, and I had them looking for it for nearly fucking 2 weeks. And everybody was like, please give us a hint. Like, no, it's in an easy place. Eventually we started giving hints out, but that's just because everybody put a fair share in looking for it.
So Smoke, where'd you take my car, by the way?
it's mine. You said it was free.
I don't think so.
I definitely heard free.
Yeah, free 99.
I think you only heard one part of that. I said free customization.
Yeah, you said free.
Customization. I didn't say you take it for free.
We're not driving it. It's his.
Ugh. I guess he should have some fun with it if he since he's
It's
going
not the Trophy Society. You lost it. You're a loser. Get over it.
Well, I'm still paying him to customize it, so.
Alright, I customized it for you. You want to see the customization done?
No, you did not.
I did some weight reduction.
I think anyone can do that.
Well, you want it to be faster, right? So if it's lighter, that means you have more horsepower compared to the weight.
Per
So
pound, yep.
yeah, so it's much lighter. And here, I'm gonna make it so you have more contact with the ground. So there's more rubber on the ground, so you're gonna have better traction as well. So you'll launch much better.
Oh my lord.
There you go. All the drag racers they run lower psi, so that way there's more contact on the ground. So they're very sticky. So there you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, you wanna know what happens if I drive this car out there? Within like
And,
5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna blow up because the sparks that are blow up the whole thing.
That'll
That
cost you
one's-
about. Actually, you know what? That one's on the house. You can. I did that for free for you. See how much of a nice guy I am?
What?
You want me to do the other one for
Yeah,
you?
I'm digging
I'll
that
do
car.
the other one for you.
No.
It's all good. I got this. It's
No.
free.
No, I didn't say that for this one. No, don't take that one. No. Oh my gosh, why is he doing this?
I gotta go to the other garage because he's using that one.
What the? This guy. This guy.
So you want the weight reduction, right?
Ay, 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 ay.
Wait, you don't appreciate the work that I do for you? I actually can't do weight reduction on this one with the way the doors open. I got this.
Uh-huh. We got it. Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm still in the vehicle control. Damn it! I gotta start over. I need my seatbelt for this one.
He's gonna do some crazy flips or whatever. I swear. Why does he do?
Yeah.
No. No. What are you doing?
There you go. There's your weight reduction for you.
Oh my gosh.
But this one it took a lot of work, so that's going to cost you about, we'll say 250,000. That sounds fair.
Is that the paint on the car? The
Yeah.
orange one? Ooh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
So you're gonna pay me my $250,000?
No thanks.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm good.
You hear this guy? He's not willing to pay me for the work that I did to his car.
Oh man, dude. We might have
I'll
to
pay-
take some.
I'll pay this guy, but not you. I'll pay this guy. This guy looks
we
like
might
he's
have
hard
to
at
take
work. I'll pay him, but
some-
but you, on the other hand, I think anyone. I could ask literally anyone to do it for free.
Well, you just paid with your life.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Why is this back to stock? I did all that work just for you to put it back to the way it was.
It just is. Come on, man. Now you got red paint on that car. I don't want red paint on that car.
It adds character.
Like, you got
There you
red
go.
paint on that car. I don't want red. Like, if you're gonna do it to one side, you might as well do it to the other side. You know what I'm saying? You can't just do it to one side of that car. You did it to like the right
Well,
one. What happened to
I
the
made it
left one?
so powerful that it doesn't run right now. So I can't do it to the other side. I mean, if you want to smash your face into it, that'll add some character to it.
I don't think that's possible, you know, but okay.
How the fuck did you jump through the wall? Fucking Houdini over here.
Tell 'em devils eat a pig.
That's right, bitch. Die in the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
You heard this shit about this?
Can't you work on one over here now?
You can only do one car at a time.
Oh, damn. Wait, why'd you take off your pants? What the fuck?
Wait, you got a problem with my short shorts? You don't like my booty shorts?
I don't know about that.
That's the perfect horn. Perfect horn. Because he's a clown.
I swear. Oh my gosh.
Who said you could come up here, huh? This is only for the people we like. Yeah.
You're not
Stay on the
gonna
ground.
let me refresh my skin, bro. I'm trying to refresh my skin, bro. Alright.
Yeah, you don't need no armor on this thing.
Really? Really? Really?
I didn't do anything. I'm just standing here.
Uh-huh.
And
Well,
then
you
God's
can't-
mad at you.
Well, you can't set fire to me if I'm already dead, so...
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm already dead. You can't set more fire. Oh, well, it would be unfortunate if I went up there, huh? Why is he?
I love it. Most of what I spawned to come at you was a fucking chimpanzee too.
Alright. This
Katana's
thing's
the
too-
one that I troll the most.
This thing's too classy to put advanced vehicle parts on it, so we're done with it.
You're done?
What's up?
Yeah.
I think there's a Bugatti engine swap.
Is there a Bugatti engine swap? Hold on, we might have to do that.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to remove the work that I did for him out of the way though.
Oh, okay.
Our shop security is not doing very well.
Yeah,
I'm not
they're
gonna
having,
move that
they're having
side.
issues.
You like the weight reduction I did for him?
Yeah, the weight reduction
Yeah.
was pretty good.
Hey, girl.
See, he got it running for you. Except for he put more weight on it. How dare he?
Here, I'll help you with that.
Oh, he removed the windshield. That's pretty heavy.
Yeah. That you just gained like 350 pounds.
Now all we got to do is we got to put a sticker on it, and that's like 1,000 horsepower right there.
Yeah.
My buddy that owns a Civic told me this. You got to pull in straight, not backwards.
Yeah, I want to pull him backwards.
No, you're pulling in backwards right now. You got to pull in nose first.
I know, I'm messing, I'm messing with you. Oh shit, this thing kind of fast. Well, first off, do we even have a Bugatti engine in stock?
I'm not 100% if there is a Bugatti engine swap, but I thought I added one.
Well, for starters, it's not in stock. If it is, the V10.
No, it would be a W16.
I don't see a W16 in here yet. We did have it in the previous server though.
Wait, what? Why is Chop attacking me?
So yeah, no, engine swap's not an option right now. I don't want to do any. And unless you want to swap it for something that doesn't go in this car.
So is that the final product then for now?
Yeah. I'll pull it out front for you. Just don't mind our security. They like to sleep on the job.
I'm firing them right now. I'm sorry.
What's the cost?
20 million.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Let me refer
Wow.
with my. Let me have some conversation
Well,
with my
we could
my
do-
co-owner here.
We could do, well, if you want to do all three and then tell me the total cost and then I'll bring you
Oh,
the total
shit.
money.
I might have a problem.
Alright.
I'm up at the couch if you want to talk.
Will you in a second
we're,
smoke jump
we're,
on my
we're gonna
head?
talk.
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
We're supposed to
looking
see
good,
that.
my friend.
We're supposed to see that.
no. No, but that's good. You know, I think we need to underrate this guy.
Yeah, I charge him triple.
What? That's crazy.
He was really rude when he came in, man. He
I
showed me
believe it.
he showed me his little thingy, and I don't.
What? What? I'm confused. Okay.
Send him to jail.
So it's gonna cost him $1 million per inch. So how many inches?
It was 2.
I mean, we could ask him.
Yeah.
That would be one hell of a predicament to be in. Either admit that you
Oh
have a
my
small
God.
dick or pay a shit ton of money.
What if he turns around and says he's a transvestite? Then we're all confused.
I mean, Mr. Slider here in roleplay in 5M had a little something with a tranny. Had a little bit of fun in the middle of the park. Got caught by the police.
Okay, like it was just funny because we had just put in these like emotes for it, and
Yeah, he was just
um,
fucking around. There was a guy in our server that was a female character. So
and,
they were just trying to get a rise out of us.
Well, no, I mean he was taking it like way overboard, and I just kind of went along with it.
But I'm sure you probably know what ERP is.
Yeah.
We had some emotes in for ERP.
One of the watch yourself, cat. One of the funniest interactions I had when I first started playing 5M was in like a New York-based server, and they had loads of ERP. And I pulls around the corner, and there's like 12 American gangsters, all African Americans, and there's this dude in the middle. They grab the hold him, and you can imagine what they're doing to him, and he rings his boy while it's all happening and starts shouting, "Someone come help us, they're all butt fucking us." I was dead in the car, fucking some dude pulled up and was like, "What's going on?" I went, "I don't know, but I'm going."
This car has been confiscated.
Okay, you didn't do the Audi yet.
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I just bashed his cars up.
all he did was weight reduction. That's all he did. He weight reducted my cars. That's it, basically.
When you've got a minute
so-
smoke, if you jump on my head, I've put a location in there. but
What great
there's
work he's
something next
doing.
to it
He's,
that I'm
he's
like,
putting in so much work in weight
So,
reduction.
so I'll take all the
car.
commission then.
I did the most work.
Actually, yeah, you did. You're
You're
gonna
not
have to
allowed
take-
back here.
You're gonna have to take triple pay on this one.
No, we'll charge him 4 times, then we'll split it 50-50.
Alright.
What?
You didn't hear any of that.
What?
Metagaming if you heard it.
What? Oh shit. Wrong cold.
Hey, would you like some weight reduction too?
Yeah, I could use some.
No, I think it's already light enough.
Alright.
If you would have said no, I would have done it. Oh, actually, perfect. You want to know how I feel about the work that I did for your cars? And how you feel about it?
Yeah.
Katana?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to know how I feel?
Uh-huh.
Just so
Is
happy
that
he had
my
the perfect horn for the... Yeah. I think this is your car.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, I turned off the noise for it. So I didn't hear anything, because the other car, the Comet RR or whatever, was like really loud.
Oh. The
that
horn
thing
was
was-
the wah, wah, wah.
Oh. Hey, can you do some more weight reduction on this car or no?
Not that you want it now.
Oh, come on. This car needs it. It needs some weight reduction.
I mean, I can help you lose some weight by draining some of that blood out of you.
You know how many times I died? I died like 4 times. I think I had enough blood drained out of me.
Well, you're still alive, aren't you? So that
in
means there's still more mud.
It's just
Or
in
saline
my
more
solution.
fourth
blood.
life, in my 4th life, I you know, kind of like that is, but
Huh.
And so I ask you, American people, to vote my ass president. Please. Thank you, Dr. Carson. Mr. Trump, your turn to make a final statement. I was born in
You never fail to amaze me.
Hey, I gotta practice for my second job. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Highest paid women. Nice boots.
Thank you. They're really good at leaving dents on roofs.
Hey, it's just good weight reduction.
It's gonna help with his aerodynamics. Just so you guys know, it's not normally fucked like this. We're just fucking off right now.
yeah.
Normally, when I'm actually role playing, I'm pretty serious about it. But
No, I got it.
Yeah,
When
no, what-
fucking pops load, you're trying to fucking, how do I put it? You get your enthusiasm back. You end up fucking about a bit just to try and get your love for the game back, I guess.
Yeah.
which I do got to get off in about an hour, 2 hours max. So I got to work both jobs tomorrow.
Both jobs.
I got a
What
second job.
jobs? Damn. I don't even have one yet.
I'll be working at well, tomorrow's my first day, but I'll be working at Old Navy with Amanda.
Oh, fuck.
But I'll be keeping my security job as well.
I feel sorry for you. I would not want to work at Old Navy.
I don't want to work there, but I need the money. You do
I
what
mean,
you
I
gotta
get
do to make
that.
sure you got money.
I get that. You got more responsibilities. I don't.
Yeah, I got a 4-year-old that I pay child support on, and then also pay a shit ton of money to go visit. And then I have another one on the way, so.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you got another one coming.
7 weeks left.
Nice.
Then little Scarlet will be joining the world. It figures that I'm the only person in my family to just have girls.
Wait, they're both gonna be girls?
My first was a girl, Scarlet, or
Yeah.
Savannah, and then
Yeah,
Scarlet girl.
obviously. Well, okay.
I thought I told you that I was having a girl.
No.
I probably did tell you, just probably forgot. So I probably only told you once. And you were probably in the middle of something, because I remember telling you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably was.
Music
I don't
stopped.
know. I've been all over the
Alright.
fucking place recently. I still haven't been on.
I played a Trump song. Now I gotta play a Biden song. Gotta cover both sides.
Weapons. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to be quiet, otherwise I'd be going off right now. These muffins.
I probably should be doing some protective, but
Hey, you're providing entertainment. That's fine.
I don't know if this is that entertaining.
It's sparking some imagination, I guess.
Oh yeah, my imagination's going wild right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the song is about Joe Biden grabbing ass, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last one was about Trump being a rich asshole. Now it's Joe Biden grabbing ass.
I love this song.
I think tomorrow. Oh well, you know, yeah. I'm gonna bring the laptop with me to work tomorrow. When I go to my security job, and I'll do some work on the server from there.
Oh, nice.
Time for an Obama song.
Damn it, I
Oh,
dropped all
yeah.
the weed on my lap and I haven't
What?
fucking
What?
turned.
What? 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 What?
Gotta change up the dance now too. Can't do the same one for too long.
I wonder. Yay!
Meanwhile, on stream, he's sitting there just pissing.
Here's the worrying one.
Just
man.
pissing in a random house's fucking kitchen.
Depends on if your server's got this in. Nah, I can't remember the other commands. I don't think I can take a shit. What? I was gonna ask you to drop on my head because there's something else here confusing, so I might have to move it.
Race Finn, where is this?
He's streaming on Twitch.
No, I'm looking for where this part is. You see anything changing?
It might be under the hood. Oh wait, no, because that's see-through. So no, I don't know.
That struck me as like cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it changing anything, I don't know. Supposed to be race fin? Oh, wings? Why is that under wings, but it's... I obviously already did the wings.
What did I step
Spoiler.
in on over here?
Oh wait, I see it now. It's the antenna wing. Okay, I see it. Okay.
I think this, I don't know if this is someone's house.
I think this was a pre-configured one with Quasar.
The possibility is just I thought I'd get you to look just in case it was somebody else's already or some shit with that being there.
Who said you could come here? This is private property. Oh shit. Walk much? You tripped and killed yourself.
Damn. I flew like 10 miles after that. That's
Lois
crazy.
is.
Oh man. I don't know this is a house you can go into. That's crazy.
There's a
Yeah, that's
lot.
Franklin's son's house.
I know a hell of a lot
Oh.
of places in this game that would have you looking for fucking hours that you wouldn't realise you could go into.
Nice.
This is one of the easier ones to find, if that makes sense, because to put it bluntly, it's in the storyline, so you spend a lot of the time if you've played the game beforehand in here. Oh. Smoke, do you know about the one at the Brothers Farm?
Yeah.
That was the other one I was trying to remember earlier when I was on about up that direction. There is another one not far away from us, if I can remember the exact location, which not many people know. I'll just try and click and find it. Cause it's one of these fuckers.
Huh? You left. There's a little something set up outside for you. Just
Oh.
waiting.
I'm glad I left you.
There was a bunch of just cop cars sitting out there.
I now can see on your screen. So I'm laughing. I'm glad I Houdini'd out of there, bro. I told you cops don't catch me. I fucking smelt that bacon. Where is the warehouse I'm thinking of? Is it along here? Not that one, that's the blade. Where's the
Hey, the music's back. Let's go.
Yeah.
Remind me, I'm just making sure that you're well hydrated.
Where's the water? Yeah, have you ever figured out the burger thing? If you want to do like delivery or whatever?
I haven't
like it-
gone through and set it up. It's not about figuring it out. I just haven't set it up.
Oh, okay.
It's on the low end of my my list.
Oh, it's just I was just wondering. Are you doing more weight reduction on that, or?
Yeah, but I need to use the Thrax to help me.
Of course, of course. Did that help?
Helped a lot.
Ah, nice, nice, nice. Awesome.
I gotta burn off some of this rubber too. You got too much tire. There we go. That's a good amount of rubber.
Oh.
I'm gonna relog under my cop.
Music stopped. Dang.
Yeah, because I'm relogging.
Well,
That was a jam, dude. That was a jam.
God,
jam
am I allowed to
was
relog? It's not even been 24 hours of this man having rights, and he's sitting there already doing shit.
I'm trying to remember loads of locations for you. Like, I've got one that I'm looking at now, which we used to use for building guns. You just drop
Yeah, I
on-
gotta get all the gun parts put back in.
If you drop on me head,
I
I'm
had
gonna
him in the
have to use
last
another
server.
one.
I literally, I took a picture of a AK-47 and then went into Photoshop and chopped it up and used that as the images for the parts.
Ah, cool.
It's like I had the receiver, the clip, the rear stock, the barrel, and all that shit. Front handguard, the sights.
That'd be pretty.
Did I just glitch you out by spawning onto you?
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh,
Loser.
thanks. You did me a huge favor.
You're welcome. You loser.
I was gonna go back to my corner now. What's your highest score on Flappy Bird?
Is that what you're doing on your phone?
Trying to remember where the hell this other one is around here. It's in Wales.
My best score is 12. You're not gonna distract me. I'm focused on this Flappy Bird game right now.
Oh, the
That's
one on
fine.
the
You just
phone.
don't see what's going on right next to you.
I'm just focused on this Flappy Bird game. Damn. Damn it, fuck.
Alright, the Audi is done.
Don't look
Oh.
up on the up by the office.
Me trying to
Oh
beat
my
high score.
god.
I said don't look.
And he proceeded to look anyways.
This is a private session.
It's private, but okay.
I even made sure to leave my vest on for you.
Actually, not gonna lie, this kind of looks pretty sick.
Nice.
It ain't can compare to that fucking Porsche I did for him, damn it.
You did so many cars for me, oh my gosh. And it all started from the Serrano. Damn. How what? Wait, what? I don't know about that, sir.
I'm just extra flexible, okay?
I don't know about that, sir, but okay.
What, you can't do a whole 180 with your waist, but keep your upper body facing the same way?
I don't think so. You might have broken a couple bones there, but it's fine. You got many bones, I guess. You were playing it again? What the fuck?
There you go. I'll stop twisting my body for you.
I'm that bitch, there's not another. I like dick pics, so take my number and pass that shit on to your brother. I'm gay, you sure? I'm gay. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you got yourself a 900 horsepower twin turbo Audi here.
Meanwhile, I'm giving him a fucking striptease up here while playing this Raining Men. Here, I got your theme song.
Oh my god, this guy. Fuck. No, it's lagging. Fuck. Nah, damn it.
I'm playing his theme song for him.
I don't know about that. I'm just trying to play Flappy Birds, dude. I'm just trying to beat my score. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh my god, this lag is crazy. Hey, I think that's too close. Hey, buddy, you're kind of Don't touch my phone here. Hey, yo, I'm trying to get my score here.
I love how all he's worried about is his phone.
Hey, I'm in the middle of this
I'm near
intense
his crotch,
Flappy Bird.
and he's only worried about the the phone.
I'm trying to beat my score. I don't give. As you can see, I'm not doing anything bad here. I'm just playing some Flappy Birds on my phone.
Are you about LGBTQ?
Oh wait, he said something about unicorns.
Unicorn poop.
Hey!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That ending was crazy.
The ending though, like, that was just nuts.
What is happening? Why does he have a gun? I come out
He's
of
just
my phone
enjoying
for
it
1
so much,
second.
he's about to blow his load.
Nice.
Oh, I see how it is. All I had to do was bring out the pink unicorn and dance with it, and then he'd get off his phone.
More like I saw a gun and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Sure, sure. You can say that's what it is.
Alright, no one's distracting me anymore. I'm beating my high score now. I'm beating my high score now.
I saw.
What the heck?
Are you alright, man? Are you alright? Let me help you up.
This is burning me out because I remember the picture of fucking where the entrance is and I can't fucking remember whereabouts the exact building is.
What is that?
Here's a little souvenir for you since I know you enjoyed it so much. You can have the pink unicorn.
I think you could take it.
That's too bad. It's already yours. See ya.
I don't think I need any of that. You know that. It's
Oh, I
okay.
know you enjoyed it.
I was not paying attention, to be honest. I was focusing on the game.
Well, thanks for the payment of the R8.
That's why he stopped. He wanted the other one. Interesting. And then we lost the music, so oh well.
Oh, did you like your theme song? Do you want me to come back and play it for you again?
Yeah, he likes his theme song.
I just like Whatever song you put on, it's funny as fuck.
What do you think of my new ride?
Wait, is that? Yo, wait, what? I didn't even get to see that.
Oh, you like my new ride? Thanks.
That is sick.
Thank you.
Damn, that's going to my collection. Crazy.
I got it for free. I just had to dance a little bit.
I don't think cops are supposed to be stealing cars.
Well, my salary isn't very high, so I have to do other jobs on the side.
I'm pretty sure you get paid a lot with your
No, I don't.
capabilities. With your capabilities on your second job, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Your
on the second
capability
job,
of your
yeah. I mean, I got paid a whole Audi R8.
I didn't order that. I'm sorry. I think you got the wrong man.
That's
Maybe
too bad. You
try-
already received the service. You're gonna tell a cop that you're not gonna pay for your service that you received?
What service?
Your private
Was it-
dance?
Was it recorded?
Yes, it was.
I don't know
Come
about that.
I had my vest on the whole time. That's where my body cam is.
I don't know if you see on the body cam that I was playing on I was on my phone though.
Doesn't matter. You still received the
Hey,
service, so.
Hey, you can't pick me up when I'm playing my Flappy Birds, dude. Come on, sir. This is unnecessary.
Get your hand off my ass.
Wait, you like how my phone is like glued to my hand?
Yeah, and you keep putting your hand on my ass.
my phone is glued to the back of my hand. Oh my gosh. Hey, you're, sir, you're distracting me. Sir, I'm trying to play my Flappy Birds in peace.
Well, that's
Sir,
what you get
sir.
for not paying for your service
Sir,
that you
sir.
received.
Sir,
And
I deny any service that you try to give me. I'm just trying to beat my high score in Flappy Birds, in which you keep distracting
And then-
me in, and I can't beat
and
my
then
high
you tried
score.
to assault a police officer by inappropriately touching.
Oh,
What?
assault of a police officer. That is a wrong.
I don't know
wrongdoing.
about that. I don't think your body cam shows that, sir.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
My body cam catches everything. You
Everything
saw how
you've
flexible
done.
I was.
Which is very abnormal. I don't know about you, but that one right there was pretty abnormal.
You 360.
Now you're insulting a police officer?
I think any person that in reality would be able to do that would possibly be dead already. So the fact that you're still alive means it's a failed heartbeat, sir.
I don't think so. I'm just ultra flexible.
I don't know about that. Have you ever seen a real person that flexible? Where
Have you
they
seen
can do
what
that?
Pilates does to you?
Not that. Not that. If someone came up to you walking like that shit, I would run for my fucking life, bro. I would be like, hell nah.
Well, you didn't run.
Okay, well, first of all, as you could see, I was leaning on the wall. Second of all, I wasn't paying attention because I was playing Flappy Birds.
Well, then how'd you see that I twisted like that?
I was watching your stream.
You were still paying attention?
It was on stream though. It's not. In
I got you there.
Sir, kindly place me down so I could play my Flappy Birds correctly. I am losing so hard right now. And just because you're making me not focus, I need to focus on this real quick. I'm about to be my high score right now. What's your
Don't
high
worry, I
score,
got
by
rid
the
of
way?
him. I don't play a game within a game.
Why not? Why not? Whose high score are these random ones then?
They're just randomly
Bullshitters.
generated ones.
1 million bullshit.
Are you serious?
Oh, I think your essentials ran out. I wasn't in at the computer when that happened, so.
Uh,
Okay, what the heck is happening? I'm still in a leading position. What the fuck? Sir, what is happening here? I think someone's stealing my cars. That's crazy.
No one's stealing anything.
Uh-huh. 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 Yeah.
I got paid with an Audi R8.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did.
100%.
See? I got witnesses and body cam footage.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Got it all on stream. Everybody that was watching can attest to the fact that you gave it up.
I don't know about that, sir.
He's an off.
That's too late. You already paid for it.
But I didn't pay for it, though.
Yes, you did.
But I didn't pay for it, though.
Wait, you trying to find where my Audi R8 is?
No. I'm not.
Are you still at the prison?
I went to the bank. Come on. Yo. That looks sick.
No, it doesn't.
Hey.
It's junk.
I mean, literally speaking, that's what it says. So. Really?
Try to hide.
You gotta give me a sec, bro, before you shoot. You gotta give me a warning. There was no warning in that.
Hey, by the way, I'm gonna shoot.
When?
I already did.
How the heck? I'm so confused. That's not it.
Random musical ones.
What?
That's a piece of junk.
Yeah.
Piece of candy.
Trying to teleport onto me.
You know you can still buy those at the
I haven't taken them out yet. That's why.
yeah. Actually, there's two sections for it. I don't know why. There's like if you go there, there's like taser gun and then another gun after that, and then below there's another tasing gun after that. So.
You're actually damaging it.
Good. It'll make it better.
This actually might be the most powerful car he has.
He has one that does 3,000.
I mean, without even though you damaged it a little bit, it's just about 1,000 horse. All right, your vehicles are done.
Never
What
four
percent?
times.
What percentage were we going with? There, my partner.
It wasn't a set percentage, but we were offering a 5% discount to allow us to advertise the car, but I'm not worried about advertisements right now.
So, but like,
Don't you have to do the thing?
how do we charge? I don't remember.
Just have them send you the money,
Give you a minute of warning.
whether it's
give
through the
me-
phone or if it's
Yeah.
cash. It doesn't matter.
Well, so it was like 109,000 for the whole thing.
109K.
Oh, yeah, because you only did vanilla, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably better for you, anyways. You're not a great driver.
Well, yeah. So like it was 109. So let's go like.
109 million.
Yeah. No, probably like let's do like
said- wait, wait,
160.
He said that he had about 3 million to spend, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to cost you 3 million.
Yeah, 3 mil. 3 mil, or my security officer here will tase you to death.
Hey, I'm not a security. I'm an officer of the law.
Oh, alright. Well, this officer here is gonna tase you to death.
Oh, straight here.
Now we'll just take payment in other cars.
What? Your ID is 3, right?
Yeah,
No,
my
it's
ID is
5.
3.
And then
That's
you
my
said
ID is
160. You said 160.
Yeah, let's do 160.
Let me just scoop him up and take him away. Oh, I forgot about the complimentary weight reduction.
Did you get it?
160. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
It was 160 million, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's 160,000. Ow. You missed.
Hey.
This man just teleports away. Talk about fail RP.
Well, you know, it's testing privileges. You know, I gotta test that it works, because sometimes it doesn't, it glitches out. You know.
Alright, so where's my charger?
Charge?
Did I?
Yeah, my charger.
When was that?
What do you mean?
Is my charger in?
No, because we don't have an unbranded version of it.
I'm just fucking with you. No, but isn't there a vanilla one?
Yeah, it's not like yours though, where it's older. Well, I mean, there is an older one, but it looks like ass.
Yeah, I thought there was another, the newer one that looked pretty good.
The back is supposed to look like that, right? For the wide body.
What, with the rear
Yeah.
bumper gone to where you can see the twin turbos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been having issue after issue with my car recently. I'm not even joking you. I've literally rebuilt the front end. I've just put a new axle in my passenger rear, and then I've done. Well, actually, I just ordered all new suspension for all the coilovers are getting replaced. And yeah, I don't remember what else I've done at this point, but I just did an oil change. Oh, I did wheel hubs. Yeah, brakes. I've done brakes. I put new brake pads and new brake discs all the way around.
Set up a little bit of a treasure hunt for him to find his cars. Just don't tell Dev, or else he's gonna tell you, I fucking told you.
Yeah, but I mean,
Dodge
once I
speeds
get
crap.
yeah, once I get all the kinks out of it, and I get, I'm waiting to get a job or something to paint it because I don't want to paint it until I'm able to do it right. But
See, when I get my Camaro, I'm just gonna fucking wrap it.
oh, I'm gonna wrap mine, but I don't want to get cheap wrap. And wait, you said your Camaro?
Yeah, the next car I'm buying is an '88 Camaro.
I thought you were gonna get a Charger.
I can't afford a Charger right now.
Ah. Well, 88 Camaro's not cheaper than the Charger. Unless you're talking like a beat up one.
I can get a decent condition one for like $5 grand.
Oh my god, bro.
Huh. I mean, I don't know. I guess depending on how lucky you are, I got my Charger for 11.
Yeah, but I prefer the generation 16 or newer.
Yeah. I don't know. I originally didn't really like mine, but the more like modifications and stuff I've done to it, I don't know. It's pretty nice.
The fact that you're going that fast with the tires blown out, what the fuck?
No, it's just he made it into a drift car.
Who did? Who are you
You,
watching?
you made his Thrax a drift car.
Oh,
He blew up
Yeah.
my tires and he's still going so fucking fast. Like what?
where are you?
Outside of the shop.
What the fuck? Wait, that's kind of awesome. The fuck? He's
Damn,
going
that is
fast.
fast.
He's going, he's going like hella fast as if there's tires on that shit, but he blew up the tires. The fuck?
Yeah, I did a drift build on that one.
Nice. I'm surprised that car hasn't been to 10% right now. After everything you've been doing to it.
There we go.
Oh, my bad. You alright?
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Stop resisting.
But I'm just walking here. I'm walking here, mate. Anyways. So.
You like how you like my parking skills?
That Hayabusa's mine, friend.
Yes, honestly, imagine if
Give me the
cars would just
Hayabusa.
park like this. That's crazy.
It's my Hayabusa.
This man's trying to figure out how to get into his car. You see how I parked his car, right?
Where?
Over at the dealership side of our shop.
Yes, it's a very good job.
This is awesome. You know, if you want to like advertise this
I
car,
didn't
you
mean
know,
to shoot my fucking taser.
This is awesome. If you want to like advertise it, just put it on the wall like here. Boom. They can see it like that.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh no! Wait, no! Get off the car! No, Ron, God, damn it!
I tased him right off too.
What?
Nice.
I wasn't even in the thing. I'm so confused.
That was a good job.
I tased you into the passenger seat.
I'm so confused. I was, but no, I got through into the passenger seat, and then I was driving. So I was, hey, you mind,
Ouch.
I'm making it so you can't teleport away with the car. Hey! He teleported away as I tased him. That would have been funny if I tased him and it teleported him away without the car.
what the? Well, you see, with that happening, it crashed.
You crashed?
It crashed. It crashed. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Oops,
lord.
Sorry.
I don't even know if I'll be able to get in it again.
Excuse me.
Excuse
It's
yourself.
very rude.
Excuse yourself.
What do you have to say
Nah,
for
see
yourself,
what
huh? Huh?
See what
Huh?
you did. I can't even do a wheelie. I can't even do a wheelie now.
Good. You deserve it.
You dumb pig. Damn it, I knew it. No, get out of my car. And this thing's smoking.
Oh, damn. I flew out.
Did you? Where's my car?
Took it.
You bitch. Come back.
What'd you call me again?
You bitch.
No, before that.
You a bitch.
Started with a P?
Pussy.
No, you never said that one.
I don't know.
They're
Called
already
me
here
a
as
piggy,
well.
remember?
What?
Called me a piggy?
Oh, you piggy. Yes, piggy.
When you get a
Piggy,
minute,
come
jump
back.
on my head because I'll show you something funny that's always there with that creator script, and I don't know why because there's no way to access it unless you have other things to do. So. Because I didn't create this. This is already here from your creator script before your labs. There'll be other ones as we run through here. Which fucking way is it? It might be further down. Or one of the next rooms. I think it's further down. There'll be production rooms in here further down as well. Which you always question how you're supposed to access it because you're gonna have to use a teleport to use this area. I've never found a way in or out. Which room is it? Can it be further down? Is it?
By the way, your car is over at Simeon's.
Why?
I dropped it off for a repo.
Great.
It's in the back at Oz Simeon's.
Is it this one?
I figured I wouldn't leave you trying to search for it forever.
I really wasn't searching for it.
One of these rooms, and it looks like this, there's going to be the production for one of them drugs as well.
If it was one of
found
my
it.
custom
It's,
cars,
around
I'd
the
probably go
corner.
searching for it.
Yeah. Where are you? Oop.
Okay, I don't know where Simmons is. I'm an idiot.
It's the main PDM dealership.
Oh, okay.
But running around this building in any case, I can't find a physical way in and out. But it comes with the drug creator already set up here, so I've always wondered how the fuck you're supposed to get in and out without having a teleporter. I'd say that's not a huge issue, you know what I mean? Once you've got a teleporter, you can just easily put a location down, but I always used to think, why doesn't it come with it if it's already set up like this? Because it's
Yeah.
not like it's set up in an area you can walk in and out of. Although there is a door there, I found a teleporter. Okay. If you drop on my head, there's one here.
Yeah, I see it on your stream.
That's crazy, because I've run around this place loads of times and never found that before in other versions of it. Unless they've updated it.
We have the most recent update of it, so.
They might have updated and added it in because it was in beforehand and it never made sense because there was no physical way to get in and out of the building. Because I used to laugh at it. And it works perfectly, so they've must have added that in. So there must be a teleporter script already tied in with it. That's cool. I guess the only difference for that would be have a look to see if you could get rid of the purple marker. I guess that could, where it is, be found a little bit easy by accident, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you can actually hide the markers. What you do is you set their opacity all the way to 0, and they
Yeah.
won't show.
I know that, it's just, it's not, I don't know whereabouts that would be, because it's not on the creator itself, if that makes sense, as far as I know.
If it's not on the creator, there's some other script that's doing it then. That's the only thing I can think of.
Soft light group. Nexus is for the thing, I know that.
Good Christ.
Also, AG, I'm sending you a link here. It's something that Cuz Quality came out with, the guy that did the engine swaps and shit.
Yeah.
It's a free resource, so we'll be adding it.
Oh, nice. I always like free. Well, I mean, I always like free. That works good.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
especially when it's from somebody that makes some of our other scripts.
Yeah.
nothing in the creator I can see that links to do with that door.
Oh,
Which-
rollbacks and handbrake turns? Nice.
Definitely part of that, because I know from past experience that them markers are there on them labs. Like if I went and deleted them labs now, them markers would disappear.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering, it'll be on the, not the SQL, it'll be in the, fuck me, I've forgotten the name of it. The database for the laboratories, if you know what I mean, it'll be hidden in there somewhere. It's just obviously not one that's immediately accessible on your menu, which is strange. I was wondering. Yeah, that's a problem because it comes up pretty easy from that distance. I know it's not a close distance you're going to be in really, but I guess you could bump into that by accident. Where was the other one I was trying to remember? there's one over here, but I'm gonna have to try and ask my friend where that's located because my brain's just completely folded.
Unacceptable. You're not allowed to have brain farts.
I can. It's annoying is because I can even picture the building. I can picture the ladder going halfway up the side of the building, going in the door, and then there's a little lab there, and it's a lab that I haven't really seen used in many cities because not many people realise it's there. And I know it's roughly on this end, but I've been backwards and forwards looking at these, and my brain's just not fucking clicking.
I mean, if you describe the area that you're picturing in your head, me and fucking
It's over where
AG
I'm
might be able to
floating
help you.
by, and there's just, it's basically, how do I put it? It sort of looks like a large building, like one of these. It's a bit larger than the rest, but there's a metal stairs that goes all the way up the side of it. Big car park in the middle, metal stairs up the side, and then you can go in and you've got a drugs lab sitting there. Because I remember the lads found it by accident. One of my friends was showing us, and it was when they were looking for the black market where I'd put it, where I was on about here. Because I got told it was near water, and they bumped into that. As he showed me, and he was like, "You ever seen this?" And I went, "Actually, no, I haven't." And I realised straight away, because he was friends with the owner, etc. I went, "That's not an MLO, is it?" And he was like, "No, I've never added that in." And I realised I was like, "Actually, shit, it's from base GTA. It's just something that hasn't ever really been used."
Is it near a junkyard?
It could be, yeah, because the junkyard, etc. is up here as well. It's like in this industrial area somewhere, I just can't remember the exact location.
I think I know the area you're talking about. If you give me a sec.
And just remember my friend pulling up and saying, "Have you seen this?" And he took us up the, like the metal stairs, etc. We walked in, I was like, "Oh shit, no." And he was like, "Oh, there's a drug location for the future." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll remember that because that is a fucking good one."
Where do I find like the 240s and the
Those would be Japan,
250Zs?
so it'd be Japan. So if our dealership doesn't have it, you'd go to the dealership at 8167.
8167.
Yes, sir.
Trying to rattle my brain because, well, I know this one will not be.
You mean I already went there? That's Simeon.
No, that's not Simeon's.
It's not there.
8167. That is too.
8160. Oh yeah. You're right. 9137.
Which one's Dickhead's house again?
9137. Okay. Yeah, because I already looked at Simeon's. They didn't have any.
No, I was thinking of the right one, but didn't actually say the right one.
Oh shit, everyone's still on this road.
Cause I don't even remember how we got. Well, actually, we didn't have as many dealerships set up last time I was on, from what I remember. Because we were mostly getting our cars because we were doing when we were still transporting cars. When we were doing that, the going and picking them up.
If you want to teleport onto my spot here on Sabotage, I think I might know the spot you were talking about.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm still in my club. And it's
Okay, yeah, this looks like the right dealership. Actually, I'm pretty sure I think I saw you guys at this dealership. I don't know if we set it up before though.
This has a ladder. It also has metal stairs that you can go up to get inside. Kind of fits all this shit that you were saying.
It could be. There's a lot of buildings like this, but it's metal stairs. I can remember running up and then straight into a door.
I mean, this door down here. Oh, Jesus. Didn't mean to just fling myself off the roof. There's a door right here that leads you into a staircase that to the whole interior of the building.
Ah. This looks similar here. I've been in this building. I recognise it, but I don't. Oh shit! I don't think it is this one. I could be wrong. Because it's a bit like the meth labs up the other places where you've got little chemical bottles and all the rest of the shit. You can tell it's a little drug lab set up in the place. I don't think it's this one, to be honest, but I do recognise this place because I have been in it before. Still
Yes, when you
checking.
were saying metal stairs and ladder and all that shit, that's the place that came to mind.
That door's been locked off and they're not supposed to be. That's funny.
That elevator right there actually opens too.
What tow script do we have or do we not?
T/attach. And then you use the numpad to move it around.
Yeah.
It is the right sort of type of building though, industrial type, but it's just a lot more over this way somewhere. And I've been through a lot of these before searching, trying to think. I ended up, there's two lads that I can remember fucking, I know I've been at that spot with before, so I'll message them and ask and say, can you remember where the fuck that was? Because they've still been playing for a while, so I doubt they've forgotten.
It's
Oh.
always worth a shot.
I thought we had the tow rope in this
We
one.
do. We
don't.
also have the tow rope as well, but the T/attach works a lot better.
In this situation, it's gonna look hella weird, but okay.
Hey, it won't look as weird as what I did earlier to show him the attached script. I attached a Bugatti on top of a monster truck.
Go
And
figures.
I showed him our off-road physics as well.
Nice.
Oh, there is another location down here, but it's another one that's fucking well known, the little chicken factory. Which is chicken factory. Let's call it this. There it is.
We have rear wheel drive swaps, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, no. Absolutely not.
I don't know if you've seen the inside of this factory before. It's a slaughterhouse. I've seen this used for processing shit before.
Where do I get the do we have somewhere to get the whatever, the advanced vehicle parts?
Util.
Util. So I gotta go up to Util.
Yeah, not all the parts are in there though. But like your
Oh.
rear wheel swaps there. Basically everything except for the most recent shit's there.
Oh,
So it
that's
doesn't have
nice.
the drag. It doesn't have the drag tires and it doesn't have the angle kits.
Yeah, I forgot how to get those. Oh well.
I would just have to get you the item number or the item code for it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what the
I have at least one angle kit on me. I don't remember which one.
Well, that never used to do that.
Oh, I have a 70 and an 80 on me, but I like to use the 75. That's the one I already have on my other car.
So it'd be 75 DSK for the spawn code.
I just found it something cool as fuck for roleplay. that never
75
used to exist.
DSK.
Yeah, so you'll do T/give item, and then your ID, and then 75 DSK, and then how many you're giving yourself.
75 DS.
That is a pretty cool looking situation going on there.
Yeah, that never used to exist. Like, it might have been there, but that didn't used to happen.
They didn't have the particle effects.
No. That's why I stopped as soon as I ran around, because I've been through this place plenty of
You
times.
said
like, hang on, that's
75,
new.
75 DSK, nothing in between or nothing?
Just think 75 disk without the I.
Yeah, I got that, but it didn't do it. Item does not exist.
Let me see what I have it as in Quasar's inventory. I just didn't want to go all the way in there.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can find them fucking doors I was on about.
$70 angle kit. Or 75 angle kit, all one word.
Okay. So that's what I
So-
thought it was.
That's what I have it in Quasar's inventory as.
Yeah, angle kit. I was gonna say DSK sounded weird.
That's what I called it in the database.
It's around
Just
here.
just to randomize it or what?
Just being quick about it.
Yeah.
DSK was drift steering kit. I was just trying to be fast about it.
Oh, cool.
The bunkers.
Yeah, I was looking for the little doors on the floor, but I'm wondering if they've now put it where the bunker is, because it's conveniently where I used to always look for the doors that I couldn't fucking find. I'm gonna have to go back and
Wait.
play a campaign to find that little bit.
What are y'all at? A bunker?
Yeah, I'm watching his stream and I see that he was looking at a bunker.
Yeah, oh shit, hit the floor. If you jump on my head, there's a bunker here, dude. But yeah, again, it's
The
so
regular
easy.
GTA Online bunkers. He found one of the
Oh.
entrances.
I remember, right?
Yeah,
when
those
they-
have been there for a long
a
time.
while, if I remember rightly, some of them though, you can get the MLOs if you ever wanted to use them. As I'm sure you can get them at the entrance, etc. It literally opens up as you drive up to it. Because I know there is one, funny enough, this is normally always a fucking drug location. It's like one of the mainstream ones, motorway, keep following it, there it is.
Rear wheel drive swap. Sure, we'll give ourselves NOS, Garrett Turbo.
Like, this
No.
warehouse is so overused, it's insane.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this warehouse I'm out at the moment, like, you'd be shocked how many different drug scripts use just that warehouse.
Yeah. I can't remember what the drift tires were. Drift tire 4? No.
Should have just left that open.
Yeah.
Grandma's house isn't here. 'cause
Pain
of
in my
the-
ass. KQ_ drift tire.
Ah.
I always forget that, like, for an idiot, I look for fucking grandma's house and I forget it's an MLO. I don't know if you've seen grandma's house before, it's basically just a big fucking drugs den that goes in the middle of here.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. I know of the farmhouse that's in that area.
It's basically what it is. It's like a farmhouse, but it's got fucking, how do I put it? Like barbed wire fencing round it, and then there's these little two huts next to each other. And you go in and they sort of look like armories more than anything else, but they're not. They're actually fucking drug producing locations. Or at least that's what they always get used for.
Yeah, I just gave myself 16 drift tires for now because I'm like, I don't want to deal with remembering it.
Unacceptable. How dare you cheat?
I'm just making it easier until we get it so I can buy it.
Cheater.
Another bunk entrance there as well. Trying to remember the not so obvious ones it's hidden in the game.
Hey, I at least drove all the way to, like, I didn't just teleport. I actually drove all the way to
I don't care.
hardware store.
You're a cheater.
Okay. Well, I'll
Cheater,
deduct.
cheater, pumpkin eater.
I'll deduct the money from my account.
Nope, you already cheated. It's too late.
All right. Win-win for me.
Obviously
Lose
don't
for
give
you.
a shit. You're a fucking owner, so I really don't care.
Yeah, I'm just messing around.
Well, I don't appreciate it.
Oh shit.
I am
Ouch.
offended.
Well, don't be.
Okay. Only was that easy in real life.
I'm now unoffended.
So the guy that makes our UIs, he's actually got quite a bit of job scripts that would be nice. He only charges $10 each. Trucker job, miner job, tailor job, garbage job, transit job, hunting activity, post-op job. It's also got a weed script too. Be interesting if you could actually use that weed script for other stuff too. Jesus.
What?
Babe, Amanda, I heard that.
She wrote
I
it.
heard that through my headphones. Yeah. Uh-huh. What was that, the mouse? Do you have a frog loose in the room? Because I chose to not hear at that time. Jackson has a new, well, I don't know how new it is, but it's 3 months ago, so it's pretty new. It's got a dealership creator. Not that we need it, but
Yeah, if there's anything that we don't need to replace, it'd be nice not to. Especially not something that big.
be nice if we could find a script like the one we had before where you could stock a modified vehicle and sell said modified vehicle.
Yeah, that would be.
He actually, one interesting thing he did is he actually made it to where instead of paying the full price to get both versions, ESX and Q-Bus, he made it to where you could save a little bit of money just by buying one or the other.
Nice.
Like, honestly, most of the stuff I wouldn't really want anyways. Cause, like, his stuff is a good placeholder, but eventually it has to be replaced with something a little bit nicer, a little bit more advanced.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd get his robbery creator and missions creator. I'm also not about to spend fucking over $100 for 2 scripts.
Yeah. I want it.
Especially on scripts that'll eventually be replaced.
Yeah. The other location I'm at the moment's another one that's good for black market for just a plug the vendor behind the door.
For 20 bucks, somebody's selling a house robbery script.
It's not bad, but you can, yet again, them house robbery ones, there's fucking loads of them for free that tie in with like the normal Quasar, etc. that you've already got.
Dude, for $8 actually has a script that allows you to steal fuel from people.
I found a cool one as well you guys might fuck with. There's a plate swap script that's fucking free.
Oh, we actually have plate swapping already.
Oh, have you already got it? Right, I was going to say there's one way you can run around, obviously rip people's plates off, because fucking one at the time was pretty new and people were like, what the fuck? I was like, aye. That'd be a good one.
Yeah,
for
with this one,
robbers and
it's
shit.
not quite a plate swap, but it is a fake plate. It's included with our garage script.
This one, you can put fake plates on the vehicles, but like your plate that you took off would still be a physical item. So they could go run, grab a vehicle, steal it, fucking rip the plates off it, go get their vehicle or another vehicle and swap the plates over. But the only thing is, whatever plates came up when it thingied would come up as that vehicle. So if they stole a fucking NPC vehicle and they're in a custom vehicle, the cops have got more right to quickly pull them over and be like, hang on, that doesn't match the description at all, what the fuck? So it was one we were explaining to the lads, like if we do use it, you're going to have to be clever with it, because you're going to have to put it on the same fucking vehicles, or just hope that the cops don't pick up on the scanner and all the rest of it at the time.
This script's kind of interesting. 10 bucks. It's a vehicle heist script where it gives you a location of a vehicle to go and steal. You bring it back, deliver it, get paid. And as you gain experience doing it, fucking, you get better and better vehicles to steal. Including planes, apparently.
Nice.
The only way I'd want it, though, is if it was able to be interlooped with our alert system. So the cops will get alerted when the vehicle... Well, actually, no, because if you're still in the vehicle, we'll get alerted. But it'd be nice if we got an alert specifically stating, hey, somebody's stealing this vehicle for this.
Yeah.
Because most of the thefts are gonna, if the cops are busy, they're gonna ignore them. So it'd be a super easy way for people to make money. He also has a DLC or a script that he calls Runs, which is doing illegal deliveries, selling weed, coke, meth, and guns.
That sounds a sort of similar like the Oxy runs that used to go around.
Then he has a robbery script. It's got a leveling system depending on the robberies. The higher the level, the bigger the robberies are, and pay more. I'm gonna watch his. Well, I'm gonna check out his config first. He actually posted his config.
No, the robbery ones are always worth looking at, especially like house robberies, bank robberies, normal robberies, because keep people entertained and it's something that's.
Oh, that's
needed.
interesting. So you can rob parking meters, food machines, ventilations. I don't know what that one. And that's all he's got in there. That's not really worth it done at that point.
Yeah.
Let me watch this video because it might be something that's open-ended that you'll be able to make your own.
I was going to say at that point it sounds a bit crazy because there's a hell of a lot of free bank heists and fucking ATM robberies, store robberies.
It's just a super basic thing. It's like when you go to click steal on it, you get a wheel, and you gotta like stop it in the right spot.
I could probably find you some better stuff than that for now.
Yeah. Like I will say on the plus side, he's not asking a lot for it, but $13.
It's not the point though that if you can find better content literally without spending money, it's never a great start, is it?
Yeah.
Like I'm with the same theory as yourself. Like if there's something better and it's worth it and it's got a few things more and it's more polished, then yeah, definitely spend the money.
I'm gonna watch his house robbery script to see if this is like an advanced one or just a basic ass one.
The most advanced I've ever seen is where they go to 2 or 3 levels where they'll have 2 or 3 different houses, but it's pretty much the same thing with the laser beams and shit.
Oh, with this one you actually have to have a lock pick in order to get in.
Ah, that's normal.
Yeah. Not the same mini game that he has for his other one.
It's normally lockpick, crowbar, maybe an advanced lockpick sometimes. Or it'll be the advanced lockpick for like the bigger round houses.
And you said 3 interiors available.
If there's gold monkeys in safes, etc., it's the same one I'm thinking of because there's a gold monkey that you can loot.
Found a safe. Found a safe when searching the fucking cabinet in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's sounding like the same one I was on about, and you can get that as well around for now.
Then he found water in the TV.
What the fuck?
And then he finds a TV somewhere else. It seems super basic. It's just, hey, teleport into this house and then get a fucking load bar or progress bar, not a load bar. Get a progress bar and fucking when it's done you get something. Yeah, I'm just perusing different Tepex sites. That's sometimes how I find some of the really good shit. This one's kind of interesting. This is not a illegal one, but it's more along the lines of what me and AG were talking about. It allows you to sell your used cars. So you take them to a dealership that's specific for it. You just put in the price that you want to sell it for, and then when somebody comes up to that dealership and buys the car that you put in there, then if I can, you'll get the money for it.
Hmm.
It's kind of cool, but not exactly what we were looking for with the used vehicles.
I'll send you these. The second one I've sent you, ignore that because this one's probably a lot better because that one has the full steps to it.
I'll spend way too much time customizing my cart. Meep meep.
Meep meep.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
I love that one. How did you get that one?
Magic.
You found it?
No.
Are you in that Discord?
It's in his Discord.
It's in this Discord?
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
on the standard ones, I think.
Oh.
Okay, first of all, ain't nobody talking while I'm talking, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
No, you.
After you.
That's the best response, right? Just saying no, you.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I don't smoke blunts very often, but this stuff's too nice not to have a little blunt of it. When the fuck did that get added, or was this an MLO? That's got to be an MLO, is it?
No, that's not an MLO.
When the fuck did they add that in?
I think it just has to do with the most recent GTA version.
Because, as you know, this never used to be a fucking thing. That's crazy.
Oh, this would be kind of a cool script to have. Breathalyzer script.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
This guy actually has some stuff that would be nice for us to have that's relatively cheap. He has a slot machine script and a lucky wheel script that we could put into our casino.
Nice.
You've got to be, no offense, you've got to be careful fucking with the casino, because it's so easy for people to break your economy. I done a city that was pretty well, like, decent. The devs hadn't really fucked about the took corners, but just because the horse racing's so easy to fuck about with if you're good with odds, I sat there with fucking, like, I think I had 300k or something, money that my friend had given us because he had a business and all sorts. He's gotten off the end of the night. I sent him a message. I'll have to have a look back. I had like 8 mil from sitting in the casino for an hour or two. He was like, what the fuck? I went, I've broke the casino. I want to know how to just sit and make money now without doubt. I went, give me 100k, and I went, I'll come back with 2-3 mil easy. I went within 20-30 minutes. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? I went, just playing the odds. And that's all. GTA Online
make
horse
money.
racing's always been broken if you know how to play odds.
This is the script that I wouldn't mind. It's pretty cheap. It's like $10. ATM robberies.
They're cool ones.
This one you go up to it, you drill it, then you attach a rope to your car and a rope to the ATM.
Pull it out.
And drive off until it breaks, and then once it's on the ground, you go and search it.
That's cool, because there's a few of them I've seen, and some of them look fucking horrible, where you rip it out the wall and then it just disappears. And then you've got the good ones where you rip it out the wall and it actually drags along behind you and shit, and you can actually end up hitting other people with it, or cop cars and shit, sort of like Fast and Furious. That one's pretty funny, because obviously they're trying to get away, fucking, they can't really get away, so they've got the choice of, like, stopping the car and cutting it fucking loose. Or then trying to take chase and wiping cop cars and everything, including himself, out with the safe. Surprised that's burning really dark.
Alright, let's see what my car's at now.
No. I like how some people, like, yeah, they're charging for their scripts, but at least they're charging reasonable prices. So I have no problem paying scripters for their work. They deserve to get some, but when you're charging like $80 a fucking script, that's too much.
Pardon me.
You're good. So I found something that we were talking about earlier. Crypto mining.
Oh.
Nice.
Is it the one with the GPUs, etc.?
Yeah. So you got warehouses where you can configure buy sell prices on the warehouses, limit max warehouses per player, 2 pre-configured interiors, small and big, add as many warehouses as you wish. Get the mining
Yes.
rig, configurable upgrade prices, max GPU count, configurable repair / maintenance duration, configurable disaster chance, and other modifiers.
You
And
just
got graphics
remind us
cards,
the other thing
configurable
is
consumption,
we have-
configurable revenue.
shit. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
With you having the warehouses, when you've got the weed warehouses and the Bitcoin mining warehouses, you have the chances that people who are crypto mining get raided by accident as a weed farm, or vice versa. The weed farm gets fucking raided because they were looking around and noticed a lot of heat. Do you know what I mean? It depends on what you do, because you can have the ruling where crypto is legal and it's all above board, or you can have it where it's illegal, because, as you know, depending on country, state, and all the rest of some shit, some places crypto farms are illegal, other places are fully legal.
I think here, at most places here, it's crypto mining is fine.
It's
As
one
long
of
as
them
you're
I'm
doing
not
it
sure, because I
legally.
know it changes because of the amount of power consumption being crazy. Like, for instance, China, it was legal all over, and then all of a sudden they were like, no. Certain parts turned around because they were having blackouts in cities, weren't they, because of it? They were like, yeah, we're making it illegal. And then
What's
we're raiding
interesting though is
Bitcoin farms.
this actually comes with a part of it as well, where people can actually set up a heist against your crypto mining and steal your crypto mining.
That's cool.
And they also have it where you can do heists against empty warehouses as well, just to, if you don't want it to be against players, you just wanted it where they can do heists for the crypto. But you can also not even just set up a heist, you can just literally, if you know where somebody's warehouse is, use a lockpick, break in,
Yeah.
and then fucking hack their stuff. That's kind of cool. I'll keep tabs on that.
Oh, fuck off. They've got new shattering, you dirty bastards.
It's on sale right now for 24 euros.
I've just bought all my weed last week, and then all of a sudden they've got new shattering, animal punch, and banana gelato. Why?
Actually, I can do this on my main screen, so that way if you guys end up being curious about what I'm looking at. Depending on how much cheaper it is, I don't mind if it's escrowed.
Hello?
No.
You know, you don't want to share?
No. Go F yourself.
No effing way.
Or make me go get Ronnie for you.
Fuck. Ronnie.
Ronnie Mac.
Not that Ronnie.
The Ronnie that he did some nasty stuff with.
Not the liver, man.
Yes, the delivery man.
Oh, I forgot. I was actually going to do something. Mr. AG here.
What? I don't want none of your bullshit.
A bullshit.
Bullshit.
I didn't mean to exit out of it yet.
Damn it, I really have bought out the best stuff. I don't know, a week's overview will change back.
Let's see here. How do you pull up the advanced vehicle menu?
AVS.
Oh, ABS. Yes. Alright, did my game just crash?
Yes.
No, it didn't.
Damn it. You were supposed to crash.
Yeah, probably could use a restart, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Well, and just so you know, it's set on to auto restarts every 6 hours right now. At least
Yeah,
until I
there's
migrate
plenty
the server.
Plenty of time. Rear wheel drive swapping my R32.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
I didn't give you permission.
All too bad.
Oh, I showed Sabotage the straight pipe K20 sound.
It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if I gained any horsepower from swapping a rear wheel. I think I actually lost horsepower. Damn.
Good.
It's alright, I'm gonna engine swap and turbo it. Hopefully we have a decent engine swap. Alright, what do we got in stock? We've
Yo
got
mama.
two. No way.
Yes way.
Yeah. No, we got a GTR engine. Got a GTR engine. That's probably a good option for this car. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
No.
Well, too bad. We're doing it.
I was gonna do it, but never mind. I was gonna get one of the Harley sounds, but we don't really have anything to put it on.
Yeah, we need to get some Harleys in the game. Get some
Yeah,
Harleys.
but we gotta find unbranded ones.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
I said no, bitch.
I said yes, bitch.
I don't give a fuck. What I say goes. Burner phone script.
It's telling me to select an engine, but it won't let me.
Itchy leg. Them
Well,
burner
just like the
phones can
goddamn
be.
engine.
How would I put it? Sometimes them burner phones can be a bit of a hassle, buddy. Just purely for the fact that not many people use them, if that makes sense. And they don't always work correctly, and then you sometimes get the problem where they'll work on a different drug menu to the one that you're actually fucking using.
Well, this guy actually has a different robbery creator script. It's not through the same guy.
How come when I click on the engine, it's not putting it on?
Because I told it not to.
I bet you did.
I did. I just said I did. Damn it. Ooh, it's the dark web.
Oh, it's because I did it in the wrong spot. Wow, I'm an idiot.
You said it, not me.
Well, I didn't realize you have to click on it in the overview, not in the stock.
Well, of course you do.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
I've always known that. I definitely wasn't trying to figure it out earlier.
The engine swap, it's like, it's awesome, but it's also kind of wonky. Yeah.
Well, it's wasabi. Once the local host sabotage, one of the things I was thinking about doing,
Hmm.
I guess it's a pain in the ass to do, but it is possible. I want to run 5 PD in conjunction with ESX or QB Core, whichever. I'm not sure if you know what 5 PD is, but 5 PD is
I don't, to be honest with you, I'm trying to
essentially,
remember.
huh?
I don't, to be honest with you, I'm trying to remember, but it's not ringing a bell as such. Like it is, but
It
my
gives police AI calls as well, like AI robberies, AI car crashes, shots fired, all that stuff from AI
Oh.
as well. So it keeps the police busy. So they're not going to just sit there and pull over somebody for some stupid shit because they're bored.
And I take it that's one of them. I was about to say one of them things you can turn off as well if there's a certain amount of police on. So if there's, say, for instance, over 6, it automatically knocks itself off.
No, because typically you're running either ESX or 5PD. So there's 5PD servers that are dedicated to 5PD. That's it. So everybody that joins, they're cops.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, and they're all out just doing AI related stuff. And high speed chases can happen from it too. But if I can like get better at scripting and shit like that, I could have a script in that maybe stops the calls once there's a certain amount of players in the server. So if there's enough players, they would be focused on the players instead of focused on the AI.
Because I think it's a good idea, definitely, but I think it's one of them as playing as a cop beforehand. I think you'd get annoyed when the server starts to get busy and it's actual people you're trying to deal with, and then you've got all the AI fucking kicking off at the same time.
Yeah.
I think you could overcomplicate
I mean,
stuff
in a way,
easily.
that in busy cities, that's kind of what happens.
I agree with you. But you know, people are like, when it comes to RP, when they start to notice AI are creating a problem, they start complaining. Even if it could have been another player doing the same shit.
People are going to complain no matter what.
Aye.
People are going to find something to bitch about no matter what. So this is the guy I was looking for. I couldn't remember what his name was, but I know a lot of people use his shit for like the illegal shit. Loaf. Or Loaf Scripts. He's got stuff like the jewelry robbery, bank robbery, and his shit's pretty advanced. Apparently he's got the vanilla unicorn job too, so you can actually have a job as a stripper. But he's got the jewelry robbery and the bank robbery, which, if I remember correctly, the bank robbery is like a multi-step type of thing.
Aye. Which is what you want with the bank robberies. It sounds bad, but the more complicated, the better with the bank robberies.
Yeah, so this is one where you've got to break in through the. So he's showing off the Pacific Bank heist, but I mean that's the big one. So you have to do a hack first, then you're placing the thermite to get through that first door.
Yeah.
And it does alert the police, of course. Then the second door, once again, you have to hack and then place thermite.
I've seen that exact one yet again. If you're looking for that exact one, I believe that, funny enough, is in the same place I've just been showing you for free. Literally that exact one with the wall hack game and everything. Because he's going to do these two, you go through fucking you into the vault in the next little bit.
Yeah, this one, he's at the vault and he's got to hack into it. And this hack actually looks pretty advanced. I've never actually seen this kind of hack before.
Have you not? There's a few different ones of them.
This is like multi-step with that fucking hack.
This is why a lot of the lads get me to do this when they're playing to hacking, because a lot of them fucking go to do the fingerprint stuff and shit like that. Their brain goes. Don't get me wrong, I struggle with them at times, but I get them done. That one's
Let me guess. Hacking thermite again. Yeah, he didn't bother showing it. Then you gotta drill the safety deposit boxes.
Oh yeah, there we go. Put on the turbo, now you got 1100 horsepower. I went from 700 horsepower to 1100. Just from a turbo.
And you can't drill too fast or else you fucking overheat the bit.
It's funny because the dynos on this game says I have 1100 horsepower, but there ain't no way.
Well, I gotta mess with the dyno because there's 3 different settings on it, so I gotta mess with the different settings and find the right one.
Yeah.
So it tries to say that my Cummins swapped fucking pickup has fucking like 6,000 horsepower. Yeah, he's got the good bank robbery that you typically see servers with, and I'm pretty sure this is probably the jewelry robbery that I'm already familiar with. Oh, this is actually different than the one I'm familiar with. It didn't have it to where you could actually steal the paintings, too.
I have seen that one. That used to be the more, how would you put it, the more advanced one with cutting into the diamonds, stealing the paintings. Normally it was just smashing the fucking cabinets. Or maybe he's hauling the gas into the cylinders at the top, but a lot of people just disable the gas because a hell of a lot of players can't throw them in.
It's cool that he has it to where you can actually stop doing the longer ones at any point.
Yeah.
Yep, at some point I'll probably get both of those. Between the both of those, that's a little under 60. Those are like quality enough. I don't mind paying for them.
We'll have a quick look here because I'll save you money instantly. And it's on CFX as well.
Oh, so as a police officer, you could just walk right in. Interesting.
And then the other one you wanted was Evangelico, wasn't it? That you just looked at out of them too. And there you go. And let's just send you the CFX link as well for that one.
So does this, because it said start loud bank heist, is there a way to do a quiet one?
That is, which is the gasway which I was on about before. There's also hacking the security alarms when you go in. But a lot of players aren't privy to that, if that makes sense. A lot of them are just privy to going in the loud way because of the police. Basically, the other theory is as well, and I do agree with it, is if you start hacking them and you fuck up, you're costing yourself a few seconds where you're going to have to now turn around and start smashing them counters in any case to get your shit and get out.
Well, I'm talking about the bank heist.
The bank heist, that one I'm confused about then. They
Yeah,
probably
it
it'll
said,
be the same premise, I
start
imagine.
loud heist, so...
How Joe? It'll probably be the same premise, then there'll probably be a way to do it where you can be sneaky and get through and get out without getting caught. Do you know what I mean? Like disabling certain security grids correctly, or turning the power off for the building, or etc. Because some of the heists are like that, you don't even realise there's 2 or 3 ways to do them. You can be doing them months and then all of a sudden go to do it one day and notice that the power box nearby fucking has an option to turn on and off or hack it.
Oh wait, actually it looks like he shows the quiet way too.
That's why when I look for these, normally I try and find ones that have videos attached with them.
So what we'll probably do is I'll put these in. So this one, it does basically the same thing, but there's definitely is more to the loaf one.
Yeah.
But I'll run this one until I get the loaf one.
Yeah.
And then just maybe use donations to pay for the loaf one.
Because it's always best at the same time to test stuff, and you've got something like the, how do I put it? If you've got a lesser polished version of something to be able to see if people like it, it's better to do it that way than waste money on something and then discover, oh, it sounded like a good idea, but fucking only 5 or 10 people out of 100 liked it.
The bank heist and the jewelry, like everybody's gonna be wanting to do them anyways, so those are always the most popular.
They are, but I think there is a lot more heists out there. Like some of the oil rig ones are a lot better. I'm trying to think off the top of my head because it's been a minute, but there is a lot better heists. But I do agree with you, all big heists then because of the more commonly known ones that people learn when they get into the game.
Yeah.
Because I think like the first robberies I ever done was on like Fleeker, etc. Like the Humane Labs, that's another good robbery. The Perico Island ones are good ones, but they're more like your higher stage stuff like what about the other day. Because ideally you want people to do stuff in stages, like start off at stores and then robbing the slightly bigger banks, then robbing like Pacific and Fleeker Bank, and then possibly hitting like the lab, etc. and so forth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't want them to do that because I'm a cop, so I want them to go for the big one and fuck up.
Yeah, but you want them to do a load of little ones as well, so even if they do go for the big one and fuck up, do you know what I mean? It's it's more RP for you. Because if you've got a bastard like me that's good at doing what they're doing, and I go do one big one, it's easier for me to go do one big one than have to do 8 or 9 little ones to get to the big one. And then I want to do it properly because it took me so much prep work. Do you know what I mean?
Nonsense.
It makes us care a little bit more about the RP and that interaction because I put a lot of work into it. I don't want to just throw it down the drain being a dickhead. If it's took
Just
me
go
10...
for the big one, be a dickhead, so that way I can bust you.
Yeah, but then I'm just going to get bored and character wipe, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's the other thing too. We're gonna have a will system, so if you ever want to kill off a character, you can actually will your stuff out.
Oh, cool.
Which means you could actually will it to your new character. It's just there is going to be limits of how much you can will out.
Yeah. Itchy nose.
Like I think probably going to do it where you can will out up to like 100,000 cash, and then will out like a certain amount of cars.
Even then, though, you've got to watch because how would I put it? No, not that it would be a problem, but like nobody's going to really be able to power game off of it as such. But it's still something you'd have to watch for because I guess it could be done technically in a way. I don't know, you're going to get people like, for instance, somebody joins PD, gets a load of money, gets fired from PD, well I want to will all my stuff to my friend. They don't mention anything about the fact that it's going back to themselves on that other character because they know you're going to say, well no, that's technically metagaming and power gaming because that other character shouldn't be getting all that shit. Do you know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying is, like, I don't care if they will it to one of their own characters, like one of their other characters, because technically that is a completely different person, even though it's still the same person playing it. So, like, if they want to will it to their own character, that's fine. But there's going to be like, it's going to be pretty strict restrictions on what you can will, anyways.
Because it's a hard one to try and keep a bottle on because people go crazy with anything that can fucking get an advantage over with this game.
Like, technically, if they're playing with buddies, like here, take all my stuff and then give it to my new character. Like, so, like, people are going to find ways around it no matter what. But if they want to be legitimate about it, then fucking, at that point, they can go through the proper system and properly will it out. There'll be specific people that are able to handle the willing situation.
Because we had a problem where a cop had fucking lost his job because he was just being an arsehole and didn't care about his job anymore. And then he kept loads of guns and other things and police issue shit that he just wasn't even supposed to have. Armed him and his fucking friends up with body armor and shit, and then just started going around the city and going crazy. Getting arrested, going to jail, fucking coming back out of jail and just doing it all over again because they had stupid amount of shit sat away. And I was like, it's one of them things, you can't really do much. I was like, yeah, we can sit here now and raid fucking old properties and all the rest of it and the cars. I was like, but him, his friends, other people have got cars. I went, the only way to do it and actually catch them, I went, would be metagame. And I went, nah, I'm not down for that. I was like, we're just going to have to basically sit back and watch it. I went, even though we know that they shouldn't be doing what they're doing. until like the owner's about and let him make decision.
Yeah, honestly, in my situation, if somebody did something like that, like just stocked up a bunch of fucking police shit when they weren't supposed to be stocking it up and gave it to their buddies just because they got fired, like honestly, at that point, anybody that's involved with it, I'm gonna wipe anything that they have police related because I can go in the database and I can see what's stored where and what is what. So I'm gonna wipe everything, and then the people that were involved that got the stuff, they're gonna get a warning, and then the guy that actually did it is gonna actually get a punishment for it.
I agree with it. The problem was in this case, that guy didn't care because he was quitting the city. That's why he brought his friends in that he worked with to quickly fuck around for that day, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And basically, after he done what he done, he wasn't seen again for fucking months, and then all of a sudden came back, was like, oh, I want to come play in here, I've been playing with other people in other city and like focusing on my streaming and other stuff, and even I got it, because the city was dead at the time. But it was just funny because he went on this little fucking revenge path because he lost his job for like his own doing, so to say.
Yeah, honestly, if I knew that like they were doing it, didn't give a fuck, because like I would sit there and talk to him. But the thing is, like, it would take me maybe 10 minutes to go through and fucking delete all that shit.
Aye.
So all I gotta do is find their Steam ID, which I can get real quick. Get the Steam ID of each person involved.
At the time, it was me fucked though,
and then fucking just rip through it.
The owner was about, and I didn't have any admin powers at that time, if you know what I mean, because I hadn't even asked for them.
Yeah.
I could have got them if I asked for them straight away, because I ended up giving them when I didn't even want them months later, if that makes sense. But at that time, I didn't have nothing like that, and the lads were like, well, can you not do anything? I was head of police. I was like, well, not really. All I can do is chase them about, arrest them, and do the right thing. I was like, I'm not going to start saying that they've got guns and plant evidence and other shit. I'll just do what I can. But at the moment, I'm sitting chilling, having a smoke and shit, you know what I mean? It was one of them days, I was like, there's fucking 30, 40 U's flying around. I was like, there's me and one or two other officers. I went because most of them are fucking quit weeks ago. I went, hence why I got put fucking one of the heads, because most of the other officers were just arguing with yous. I went, and even most of you crims were turning around and saying yous would rather deal with me half the time. I went, and that's why one of the people I went specifically to, and I turned around and went, he wanted me head of the police force. I went, but I refused being head of the police force and went as a senior sergeant instead. Because I didn't want the fucking control of the full force. I went, not just that, I went, I was only there as a temporary fixture because I play as a criminal, not a fucking officer. I was like, I just stood in the way as an officer because fucking half the officers didn't have a fucking clue from their arsehole to their elbow, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And plus, half of them just wanted to argue and not find a common ground with you. I went, as well as you see with me, I'll try and find a middle ground and say, right, look, both parties are wrong here, or both yous in the right, but can we not both agree here and find what's going to work best for both of us? Like, right, normally it's an hour, he's fucked up, you fucked up, you're still going to get your jail, but because he's fucked up, 40 minutes sound better, 20 minutes less time, yeah, that sounds cool, right, there you go, easy. Problem solved, you happy? Yeah, I'm happy, cheers for that, dude. And then the officer would be like, alright, cheers, you'd sort that because he was just being a complete dick beforehand. I'd be like, not a problem. Like, you just need to try and find a little bit of middle ground with them and say, look, yeah, I fucked up a little bit here. You've also fucked up. What can we do? How is this going to work better for both of us? Try and get the RP rolling on instead of everything just stopping dead there and having a huge argument over things and getting 20 other people uninvolved from RP and then involved into that situation to fix a situation that went wrong. That could have easily just been avoided. Which was crazy that it was me that was the one that ended up having to do that with half of them and then being put fucking as one of the senior officers just because I was the one that would stand there and have a little bit of sensibility about it. It was like, fuck me lads, I'm the criminal here and I'm having to play the fucking officer just to get everything going for you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's why, like I say, people who I personally know were shocked when they started playing RP. Like a lad over the road, he spent a couple of grand on a PC to start playing RP because he's seen it online, had friends that played it and wanted to get into it. And he asked me if I had a server, etc. for him to join and learn, and then he seen I was a cop and he was like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, I'm just helping. I went, if I wasn't being a cop at the moment, I went, you wouldn't like being sitting playing in here in any case. I went, because you wouldn't get decent chases. You just get jumped on, you just get shot and all the rest of the shit. And I went, it wouldn't be a nice experience, bro. At least with me about, none of that bullshit happens.
That's when you just tell them, be like, I'm taking him down from the inside out.
No, but the thing is, like, stupid shit was happening. Like, someone would come out the car and desync had happened or something, and I'd pull up next to them and be like, jump back in the shit, bro. And they'd stop there and freeze and be like, what? I'd be like, get back in the fucking car and put your belt on. They're like, really? I'd be like, yeah, I'm not one of them. I'm not gonna fucking jump, get out taser you just because I've got the opportunity because the game fucked up, bro. Like, I don't really want to fuck the RP here, but at the end of the day, I've just seen you desync and head popping all over. That's why I've stopped, let you get back in and make it fair. Like, go on, pull off. And they'd pull off and you'd see it on stream. I'd sit there and I'd light a joint or a tab up or something. I'd be like, alright, how about let's get back on with it. So I'd give them a good few seconds to get ahead as well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of the lads in the crims fucked with us, because they'd be like, nah, do you know, there's so many times I fucked up, or the game's fucked me, and he's seen that, but he's took it straight into account, be like, no, go on, get your shit going. Do you know what I mean? Because I've been on the other end of myself, and I don't think it's fucking right. And you know yourself, so many cops will see something like that, and it's like, got you now, you cunt.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't get how they get any satisfaction out of it.
All they care about is winning.
Yeah, it's just the W mentality. And it's like, I'd rather take a couple of L's. It gives us more of a buzz out of getting the W. Taking W's all the time gets fucking boring.
And on top of that, like, the excitement, like, yeah, you get a little rush because you got the person. But, like, when somebody is constantly gotten away from you over and over and over and over again, and then you investigate, you do the whole fucking thing, and you bring them down finally, the rush you get from finally taking the asshole away that's made you guys look like idiots over and over again is way better.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree with you. Even if it's not even just in that sense, if it's another gang and it's an argument or whatever it's been, when it's being done in the right way, instead of doing it in some fucking slimy way, you get to rub it in somebody's face a lot more. Do you know what I mean? You get to have a laugh with them and talk shit, and then 9 times out of 10, the other person, they won't even take it in a salty way because of like, nah, you done me good there, bro. How many times that
that's
came
not a
out of
salty
my
person.
mouth is crazy. Where, for instance, I've done exactly that you're on about and took the piss out of the police, and I've had them for fucking hours, days, chasing us all over. And I've gotten on, and I've just been fucking about, and I've been rolling the joint, and I've heard, woo woo, straight on us, dived out, get out the fucking car, and I'm laughing, I'm like, you little bastard. He's like, what? I was like, I'm in my head rolling the joint, and you just start laughing, like, yeah, I got you. I'm like, no, you got us, bro, you got us. Like, I shouldn't have been fucking chilling, I relaxed when I shouldn't relaxed, I know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'll have a
Well,
good
the
laugh
thing that
with it,
we're
because
gonna
I'm like,
do
you've
on our
done it
server
right.
too is we're actually gonna have a most wanted list too.
Cool. Because I've even had cops on stream as well, where I've had other people turn around on stream and be like, what the fuck was that? Where cops have caught us with something, I've dropped it just as I'm getting away from them, and they've caught us, grabbed us, tasered us, whatever, dragged us into the car, and I'm sitting there quiet, and I'm like, laughing to stream, like, yeah, that stupid fuck didn't see that. And then all of a sudden, he walks straight back to where I just dropped it, picks the item up, and was like, oh, you've forgotten your gun, sir. And I look at my stream, quickly check my fucking viewers, and funny enough, the cop that started following us a few days ago when I followed the server, which is that cop, is sitting viewing us. And I went, nah, you're metagaming to fuck, you little cunt. I was like, because I've had you all over for weeks. I went, I can understand that you want a W on me. I went, but we could do it in the right way. And even a lot of the few people that was viewing us, there wasn't loads. There was like 8 or 9 people at the time. I was like, nah, 100% he would have picked that up at the time as he was getting. He wouldn't have just stopped, put you in the car, and then went back for the gun. He was trying to find all ways to okay it. And I was like, look, even half the chats, like, that was just so sus the way that it unfolded.
Yeah, if I can, when it comes to all that crim shit and all that, like, one, if people are caught metagaming or stream sniping, they're gonna get in trouble for it, because that makes the game no fun anymore at that point.
Like, I don't mind them viewing us, but it's the difference of having someone who's got the, how do I put it? There's two
Knows how
types
to
of
not
people in this
fucking
world. There's the
metagame
type
the
that
shit out of it.
can, how do I put it? There's the type that can watch somebody else and close out what they're doing and ignore it and just see what they're looking at on their game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could be watching you, know you take a right turn, but on my game, I don't see you take that right turn. I come up and I've lost all sight, you know, like, I've lost sight of you. Doesn't matter if I know you took a right turn on that other
personally,
screen.
because like, I genuinely would want to find you if you shook me. Like, if you're streaming while I'm chasing you, I'll have your stream up, but I'm gonna fucking minimize that shit so that way I'm not sitting there fucking looking at it.
See, I can ignore it even, like I'm saying, for instance, someone takes a right on that junction, and I look on my screen and I don't get the chance to see any of that. I don't see fucking, as I'm scanning around normally like I would as I come up further ahead, anything of you. I'm going to drive on and drive around like I normally would and scout about to see if I see you. If I catch another glimpse of you, great. If I don't, then it was unlucky. That was what was going to happen whether I had your stream up or down, do you know what I mean? So why should I take advantage and then take a right turn on somewhere that I was never going to turn in any case because I didn't see you going that way?
See, my thing is fucking, if I know where you are while I'm watching your stream, yeah, I know how to not sit there and fucking metagame it, but it's gonna be real hard to justify how I found you if I find you.
I agree with you,
So,
but
like,
I've had
me
loads of
personally, I would
instances.
just rather minimize your stream out.
Here's
Like,
a
it'd
funny
still
one
be
for you,
going,
bro.
but I'll minimize it.
I got in with a gang. I'm trying to remember the name. Fucking. It was like Vardy's or something stupid like that. It was in Project 9 when they were getting big. And a lot of them were Scottish and shit. Now they were streaming. And they weren't metagaming, but you weren't supposed to really be in Discord. But at the same time, they weren't too fussed about it. Because you know what some servers are like? They'll be like, don't be in the Discord call together. It's metagaming, blah, blah, blah. But then some of the admins will turn around and even jump into that server and jump in that call and they'll be like, sorry, we know we're sort of technically metagame, but we do mute up in here. And they're like, look, you guys get on with it. We're fine. It's just we don't like it if people's actually using it to make sure that they're not communicating in game in the right way. As long as you're muting up at the right times and communicating in game in the right way, cool. But these guys were taking it to an next extreme, and when we streaming, they were like, oh, we need to get rid of him because we're going to get caught metagaming. So they took us to they asked us to meet them down at the pier. I already knew in the back of my head, I'm not stupid. I was like, this ain't right. Why the fuck are getting us to meet us down the pier and want us to walk to the end of the dock and talk? Yeah. I started talking to us and he pulled his blade out. And the stupid cunt told us to get on my knees, went to stab us and instead, like, kicked us. And he fell off the dock. And I started laughing. And he was like, what you laughing at? Right, get off your knees and stand up. I'm going to finish you. So I stood there for like 20, 30 seconds and waited till he was like having his little speech and trying to make himself sound like the big man before he went to stab us. And I started laughing again. I went, you forgot one vital thing when you were doing all this. I went, yeah, I'm scared. But I'm not scared enough to go for a swim, bro. And started laughing, dived straight in the fucking water. And they're going, what, you can't do that. And I just swam away and went, I'm still scared. I'm fearing for my life. But I'm choosing fight or flight and I am flying, motherfucker, goodbye. And they're all stood on the...
In real life, like, if you know you're gonna fucking die anyways,
you're gonna die
why
in
not
that
take
water?
a leap of faith?
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? So it's easily justifiable. And they knew that because they knew the admins would have said the same. And they all stood there going, And the guy with a knife jumps in the water. Now, I don't know if it was desync or what, but he was literally walking on fucking water, bro. He was going doot, close to us like a fucking shark, like stuttering, but on top of the water. And I was even talking to him, going, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, you're glitching on top of the water here, chasing us. I was like, are you purposely, like, doing some shit? I went, oh, is this desync or what? And he wasn't saying anything, which is making me feel sus. He went to stab us and I pulled my fucking knife out at the same time. He stabbed us once, done a little bit of damage, but it didn't cause a bleed, did it? Unfortunately, I stabbed him about 5 or 6 times in fucking return, killed him in the water. I've swam away laughing my head off going, you're stage 2 now, enjoy the morgue, you stupid cunt. Because in there, when you got stage 2, you've got to forget everything, all the rest of the bullshit. And his friends aren't going to be able to find his water body that should be sinking in the water now after he's been stage 2 because they were miles away. They hadn't even started swimming the hour yet. I swam away, gets up on another dock, laughing my head off, started making a joint, and next thing I know, one of them ran up. Ah, you think you're funny, you little cunt. Stabbed us, killed us, and ran away. And just as he ran away, I hit my fucking mic. It was like, yeah, you're getting reported for metagaming, you silly cunt. And funny enough, the admins pulled them all up and they were like, look, he's not losing his shit, he's not dying, he's keeping all his shit. The rest of it was suggest you just keep the fuck away from him and forget what's happened. But I even said to the admins, I was like, look, I don't really fuck with that. I went, because yeah, you've stopped the situation. I went, but they've just gotten away with what they've done, really. I went, because I've metagamed. I went, and none of them's gotten any, how would I put it, repercussion because of it. I went, it's not like it was just one of them that was doing it. I went, and at the end of the day, I went, I'm not no fucking grass or no narc. I went, but the reason that's all just being caused was in case they got caught metagaming. I was like, as I sit in Discord calls, I went, they didn't like the fact that I stream and that I don't mute my shit up and hide shit like that. I went, because I can't be bothered, and I haven't got that time. And I'm here to game and focus on my game, not trying to hide fucking the fact that I'm trying to get little advantages. Admin fucked with it, but it was one of them where it just was like, nah, they're not doing the right things, they're trying to keep people in and just be pacifiers rather than put action to problem. Because if it'd just be one of the team, fair enough, do you know what I mean? But when it's fucking a good few of them and it's blatant.
You don't even have a fucking call sign either. Call sign today when Bass comes on duty. Right now I gotta use this shit. What's this shit? Night shit.
Oh my god. You still in the game, Smoke?
No.
Liar.
No, you're a liar.
Sometimes. Fuck.
You're a big fat stinky liar. And I'm telling my mommy.
Well, you're wrong about that because I'm not fat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not that you're fat. You have a thing for fat guys, like Winkle.
Yeah, that's true.
You like your teddy bears.
And big scruffy teddy bears.
I swear, my Yeti makes me feel like a little kid every time I drink it. Every time the way it is, you pop up the little straw and you sip from it like a sippy cup. Like, I love my Yeti, but I feel like a little kid using it.
Well, you could go a step further. Your wife's pregnant. You could start sipping on some breast milk instead.
No, I'm good.
And it reminds us, I seen a video the other day with shit like that with some pregnant woman that was on about when she fancies a milkshake, she drinks her breast milk because it's sweeter and blah blah blah. And I was like, nah, you're wrong.
That's fucking gross.
I was like, I can understand it's good for children, but you're a fucking adult. Do you know what I mean? But she was trying to have the argument of, basically, where does cow's milk come from? It comes from an animal's teat. It's not originally made for humans. It's meant for that animal. Breast milk comes from a human. It's made for a human. It's supposed to be consumed by a human. I was like, that's not the principle, love.
Yeah, but the milk that comes from a cow is also filtered and processed.
I was like, is someone going to go up and convince and say humans don't lay eggs, they lay shits, and we're supposed to eat our own shit because it's full of nutrients like fish, because fish eat their own shit. because shit's full of nutrients that we haven't fucking, what's the word, digested. Do you know what I mean? It's just going to start eating our own shit again. Like, some people in this world are just like, fuck me, have a bit of common sense. But funny enough, now I think of that, that's the one reason my fish tank's a lot cleaner now. That fish is looking stressed as fuck.
Oh, you douche. Get out of here.
Windows go ping.
Bitch.
I saw you going for the door.
You saw nothing.
Where you at? Where you hiding?